The headmistress at the
But
Waverly
that's
Academy
awesome.
for Girls
That'll be
has
really
asked
cool.
me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes
I was
for
just thinking
students
it
there
seemed
and causing
like
the
your kind of
strange
games. Oh, they're
accidents that always
amazing.
follow them.
They are amazing.
So malicious
Blackwell,
was the
highly
last
recommend.
accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified.
I've
Fast.
seen
And so,
somewhere, I
pretending
guess,
to be a
in
transfer student
TV
named Becca
shows?
Sawyer.
Wait,
I'm going
someone
to go
who looks like
undercover
me?
at
I
the
would love
upstate
to
New
know.
York boarding school and hopefully find
I
the
feel like I
culprit.
look
I have
so.
to use a
I don't
fake
really
name
look
instead of
like
my real
anybody,
one,
but like
because
I
if
look
any
like
of my
people.
soon-to-be classmates plug the name
I don't know.
Nancy
I look like a
Drew into
mixture
an
of
online
people.
search engine,
I get that a lot.
my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or
I woke
hears
up and there was a
anything that
spider
could
on my
give me
ceiling,
away,
and
the
oh
headmistress
boy,
has
that
forbidden
is
me
not
to
what I wanted to.
contact
Oh,
her,
that is an
which means
awful
I'm
way to
about
wake
be
up.
tossed
Just
totally
wake
on
up
my
and there's
own
a
into
spider
world of bright,
hanging
privileged,
above your
quick-conscious
head.
teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Sorry, I talked over Nancy's full case file thing because I would rather talk to you than listen to Nancy talk. But we're going to Waverly Academy for Girls. There's some person sending creepy notes and sabotaging things, and we're going to just figure out what's going on here because there's some hinky, dinky stuff going on. You look like the streamer I watch sometimes. Huh. Interesting stuff there. She reminds me of an older version of Ramona from Fuller House. I mean, I guess. I'm not mad at that. You look a lot like another streamer I watched who plays a game with Mocap Onion a few weeks ago. She looked a lot less stressed. The streamer that played with the Mocap Onion looked less stressed than I do right now. This is one of my favorite games in the series. I feel like this is a general fan favorite. I do like it. I like the atmosphere and I like the puzzles. I don't love the characters, but it's a good story. Are you there in... Oh, yeah, I have an Instagram. I have Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, all the things. If you want to... This goes for anybody. If you want to follow any of those things, it's all linked below me if you scroll down. But yeah, I'm on the Instagrams.
I mean, you're the person who's...
I mean, you look a lot less stressed than her. I give up. I've lost the spark. It's okay. I think that any state of that streamer would be stressed. Okay, so this is Kareen, our roommate. Let's talk to her.
You don't mind having a roommate?
Not at all. The roommate I used to have, Danielle, she and I got along great.
I was scared that you were awake. Oh, the spider. The spider was definitely scared that you were awake. Oh, go.
I was told you could help me, you know, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see.
Relax, Nancy. They don't bite. Well, much.
If you don't have a laptop,
They don't bite.
it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All
Izzy
my
bit me
stuff's being
last
shipped
playthrough,
from
pretty sure.
France.
Izzy
Leon,
seems like a
it'll be here in
person that
couple
would
of
bite
days.
you.
But please, go
For
on.
sure.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read
Just
the
remember
part
if
in
she
the
gets
guide
too
about
close, just
Waverly's
social
merit
distance her with the
system
purse and
really well.
remind her 6
It's
feet
enforced by
apart.
Paige.
Backup
Believe me, you do
woman.
not want to mess with her.
I wouldn't survive in an
What
all-girls
else?
boarding school. Someone would end up
Oh,
dead,
yeah.
honestly.
This
That's
floor's
what
special
I
because
thought
only
playing this
seniors
game. I'm
who
like,
are
this is
viable
accurate
candidates for
to how my high
valedictorian live
school
up here.
girl group
Whoever's named
was.
valedictorian gets a
But,
full-ride
oh
scholarship
man,
to
if I
the
went to an
university
all-girls
of
school,
her
I would not
choice.
have survived.
So it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me. Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
So is this
Some of
Gossip
the
Girl,
kids
Pretty
on the
Little
school
Liars, or
have been
all of
getting
the
these,
above?
threatening
I
notes
feel
from
like it
someone
leans a
calling
little bit
herself the
into Pretty
Black
Little
Cat.
Liars.
Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one,
It's
something
notes
really
instead of
bad happens to you.
texts.
And last week, the girl in the room next door,
I haven't
Megan
seen too much
Vargas,
of Gossip
she
Girl
got
to make
second
a
note, and
good
that night she ate
analysis
something at dinner she
there.
was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home.
Someone should make a
Somebody's
YouTube
obviously
collection of
playing
all the
prank,
Nancy
but a lot
Drew
of kids are
death
starting to
games
get really freaked
over
out.
in the series. There's actually a
Wait
ton
a
of
minute.
videos
You
about
mean the
that.
only girls
That's
to get
just
notes
like
from this black
just
cat
go onto
person
YouTube
are
and look up
girls who are
Nancy
in
Drew
the running
deaths.
to be
Argo Funk is
valedictorian?
like the king
I
of
hadn't really
Nancy
thought
Drew
of it that way,
YouTube
but yeah,
videos. He's
I guess that's right.
amazing, and he
Maybe
does
somebody's jealous of a
all
smart
of the
kid or
deaths,
something,
all of
or
the
maybe it's
Easter
one of us.
eggs.
Maybe
Like
someone's
literally
trying to
anything
scare
you
off her
want Nancy Drew
competition.
related, go to his
Whatever.
channel.
It's
It's
not gonna work on me.
fantastic. What are you working on?
What are
yo?
you working on? You look so busy.
Busy? That's the understatement. of the
Very nice
year.
to see you.
I've got
I'm
4
gonna
days to finish a 30-page
catch
research
you
paper
later.
that has
Okay,
to be
cool.
fully
Go enjoy the rest of your day,
utilizing
Harish. I
bibliography that
appreciate
has
you
to
stopping
include at
by.
least 6 published
And
no online
yeah.
stuff, published
Go
sources.
get what you gotta get done, and we'll see you soon.
Having you bug them like this. But then I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want.
If you sign up for Scarlet's Patreon, she'll send you a post-it that
you
says
are technically, but
Chuggalos
you're not
trigger
really, because
warning.
I'm so. Never mind.
Honestly, I think I just might make a shirt that says that. Just cause that would be fun.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Hoda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it
Argyl's
under
already
the door
done
during
that.
the night.
Mostly it's just
I took
separate
one
videos.
look at it and
Yeah.
tore it up. But if you'd like
He
to
was
see
my
the
first
note
source of
my
anything
roommate got, that
indie
one's
on
right here.
YouTube. He's
She had kind of a
amazing.
bad experience. Got locked in a
I don't even
pitch
know when I
black
started
closet
watching Argyl Fump. I
overnight.
still watch
So she
him.
was
He's
claustrophobic,
awesome.
So when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left.
He's even played the
No
Nancy
note,
Drew games
no
outside
call,
the
no
mainland. He
text,
has.
Nothing. Just gone.
When she got this,
Miss
how did
Girl
she
is the
react?
second.
She tried to laugh it
There's
off,
a
but I
ton of
think she
Nancy
was
Drew
scared. She
YouTubers
was
out
pretty
there.
neurotic.
They're all amazing.
What about the second note?
I'm not saying
There
that I'm
wasn't a
amazing. I
second
was just saying that
Or
Nancy
is-
Drew
there
YouTubers
was.
in
She
general.
never said anything about it to
Fantastic
me.
people.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next
I
door.
would have been down
That's
for an
Mount
all-girls
Corvallis.
school. Sounds like good dating odds. If TK just started to an all-girls school. There is an
Has she
all-boys
gotten a
school
black
in
cat
this
note?
game too that's
I'm not
like
sure.
across the
Her
way,
roommate
and
did
they
know.
all have
She's
like
the one who got
dating
so sick she
drama.
had to
So
go
you could have
home.
done that too.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not
Saturday
so bad,
already.
right?
Days
What
have
do you
been
mean?
It's just that
flowing a bit
you're about to
flowing a bit
find out that
together.
I'm not exactly the
I
most- Never
I didn't
mind.
even remember.
We'll see soon
I woke
enough.
up this morning thinking that it was Thursday because I was just like, oh my gosh, I didn't clock into work, and like I'm freaking out because I thought I had to be at work this morning, and then I was like, oh wait a second, it's Saturday, and I just rolled back over and went to sleep. But yeah, my days are just, I don't know what day it is anymore. The stream is the only thing that keeps me on track. It's Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Anything between that, I don't know what day it is.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard.
This is why you don't roam
She's in the
around at
room at the
night
end
in a
of the hall.
huge place. I'd buy a Scarlet shirt that's her face photoshopped onto the cover of 11th Hour. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. But I'd wear it for the irony, I guess. For sure.
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really
Nina's
good
not
on some
amazing.
people.
Confirmed.
I'm Izzy
Confirmed. Do
Romero.
we need this confirmed? We
I'm
already know
Becca Sawyer.
this.
I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States
Look at
originally,
Infinite
but I
Stratus.
came here by way
It
of France.
doesn't always
It's a
end
long
well.
story.
Oh.
Chouette
I don't know what that is.
Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up
My
on the
mom
local
always told
network.
me
Just
girls
take a second.
are
Okay.
biddies and don't trust
This
them.
way you'll be able to get texted.
That's literally
and
what my
keep
mom
up
said,
on all
too.
the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the
I've
other
probably
side
had
of the
like
study hall,
only
but
like
lately
my
I've
high
been
school
spending most of my
experience was
time
like
in the
me and my
library.
girl
So come
group.
talk to me.
I'm
I'm student body president.
not
which
in
means when it
contact
comes
with
to
any
the
of those
lay
girls
the
anymore.
land,
But
I'm
oh
the
my
best
goodness,
man.
the drama.
See ya.
The drama that girl groups have. Honestly. Okay, so let's go talk to people. It's open. Yay! This is Mel.
Who are you? I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
I was always told girls have cooties.
What?
We do.
No, I didn't.
Luckily, I bought
Waverly's
cootie insurance in
primary source
fourth
of all
grade
wisdom
4,
and
so I'm
truth
covered.
Has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care.
I think everyone's
You gotta
got
admit,
cooties.
It's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more
Now it
kids
looks
are gonna
like
talk.
she's
Or
older
should I
than
say
every student
text?
here.
So
Really?
I'm a source of rumors
You know,
already?
I always thought that Izzy looked
Welcome to
older than
Waverly.
everyone. But now that you're saying Mel, I can kind of see it. I actually think all of these girls don't really
Where's
look like
your
they're
roommate?
in school anymore. They
She's
definitely
the
look
one who was
like
sent
an
home because
adult.
of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic
I'm trying to
prank.
think about
End
what
of
drama my
story.
friend group had in high
Of
school.
course, it's not.
Oh,
the end of the
I'm
story for my
so
roommate
excited to
Megan,
hear if you could
who
think of a
wound up having to
drama.
go home sick
I'm
with
here
an
for
allergic
drama.
reaction that almost
I
killed
like
her.
drama
But it's
when it's
still a
not
stupid
involving
prank.
me.
Oh my gosh, what exactly
All my friends in
happened
high
to
school
her?
were stoners, so
Look,
little to no
enough
drama.
about the
That's
black cat.
nice.
The
That's
other
always
girls can
nice.
buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself.
I got my cootie shot.
555.
I need to get my cootie shot.
1849.
How well do you know the girl I'm
renewed.
rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody.
Becky cooties.
She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along
All I
pretty
can remember
well.
is one of my friends got
smarter,
really mad
you
when
or
I told her
Corrine?
that the
She thinks she's
$75
smarter than
Incubus
everybody and won't
concert
hesitate
hoodie
to
she
say
bought
so,
was too
which I think
expensive. I
automatically
still
makes
stand
me
by that. I would never pay
smarter.
$75 for a
It's
hoodie. I
probably
wouldn't
a toss-up.
either.
No biggie.
That is expensive. That's the worst drama? That's
No
the best
biggie.
thing if that
Don't
was
you
the
wanna
worst
be
drama.
valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter
Oh,
what.
man.
But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Who else is Corrine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Probably shouldn't have said it to her, though. Maybe. But I'm thinking that if
You play
that's
that
the
cello
worst thing you
pretty
can
well.
think of,
Thank you.
you're
I
in a
taught
pretty
myself to
good
play when I was 10.
situation.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Autobot, how are you doing? Welcome
But
to
as
the
you may have
stream.
guessed, I'm not
We're
much
doing
of a joiner.
warnings at Waverly Academy and Trail of the Twister today. It's gonna be
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always
mind
open.
blowing. This game is mind blowing, but Trail of Twister is not.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with two
Tetsu,
O's
how are you
instead
doing?
of
Welcome to
one.
the stream. I
Is
thought that
this
person had
Salvador as old as
pigtails
it
because of
looks?
the background.
It's old, that's for sure.
She does have pigtails.
Great grandmother made it.
Are we talking
She
about
was in the
Mel?
First class
She's
of
got
students to
pigtails.
Graduate from here. Everybody in my
confused
family
now.
who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from
In
here?
middle school, I
And
did
her
have a
mother
girl
and
try
her
to get me
mother's
expelled.
mother
Oh my,
ad infinitum.
what?
I come from a long line of
I got
Waverly
tripped a
grads.
lot in
I'm what
middle
you
school. I
call
think
a
that was my middle
legacy.
school.
I was admitted
Thing.
automatically.
I had a lot of girls trip me in the hallway. Yeah, that was a thing. I had to go to the principal once because this girl tripped me and then stepped on my back, and my parents were really mad about it and called the principal, and I had to go to the office and all that. And yeah, she's got pigtails. I'm not crazy. She's got pigtails. But yeah, definitely middle school. Not a great experience for me. Although I look back at some of the stuff in middle school and I really laugh about it. Rachel Hubbard. Was there one of the dolls from Last Train? And yes, there is a doll from Last Train in Mel's room.
You must
There
be Becca
is
Sawyer.
servants.
Did you
There
see
is
my
one of
note?
those in there.
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
Okay, I just got home
me. And boy,
from
am I
being
glad you're here.
tested. Oh my
So I've
goodness.
got this
So
web
glad
design
that you got that
project that's due by
done.
the end of the break.
Glad you're
Only
home.
I've got
Get to
2 papers
relax
to write
now.
in too.
Nice.
So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you
Chips
could
or
help me.
carrots with grilled cheese? Why not both? But I don't know. I always feel like carrots go really well with grilled cheese. You could also also depends on what kind of chips. I'm gonna say like carrots because you can't go wrong with carrots and grilled cheese. Fantastic combo, but
But I
chips
don't know
you
anything
can't go
about
wrong.
web design.
And if it was me,
You
I
don't
would
have
just
to.
eat both.
I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part
It's
of
a
the
goth
Waverly
version
School
of Naughty
website.
Tina. Oh, it's a goth
You sure
version? I
that's
thought
not
it was just
cheating?
Naughty Tina.
Positive.
We'll go look in
It's
there
a
again.
design
We're gonna be in
class,
that
not a
room
photography
multiple
class.
times today,
What the
so
pictures are of
we'll go look at
and
it.
where
I
they
thought it was
are
just
on
Naughty
page are
Tina.
all
I didn't
that's
realize there was a
important,
different
and that'll be
version of
totally up to
her.
me. I know this is kind of
Look at
weird,
it.
but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from
I
Pittsburgh.
got told off for
and
being
I'm
wicked in
college.
school and was told I was making it all up.
Test.
Thank you for the cheer, Idaho. Welcome to the stream.
Everybody else totally
Why
messes
do
up.
people
Love
insist
dogs, I
on
hate
like?
cauliflower. My favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
There's nothing wrong
Well, I
with
guess I
being
could help
wicked.
you. Sure.
Like I don't understand why
Thank
I would
you,
even
thank
have
you,
to
thank
say
you.
that.
Okay.
Ugh,
what you
I
need
don't
to do
understand. Like
first
mind your
is
own business. That's
take a
like
picture
my
of
whole
all the
philosophy.
valedictorian candidates.
Like
Here
in
are
school,
their
people would
names.
just make fun of
You
people
have
for
a
doing
camera cell phone,
just
right?
simple
Of course.
things
Great.
or believing in certain things, and I'm like, why does that affect you?
After you've taken everybody's
Why does that
picture,
affect you?
get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up.
Oh, that
if
just
I
makes
want
me
you
mad.
to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page.
Let's move
When
on.
you're
Good,
done,
good
report back to
middle
me,
school and
alright?
high school
I may
experiences
need
to
you to do
go.
something
What's your
else.
good high school
In
or
the
middle school
meantime,
experience?
I'm
I don't
about
want to
be
think
late for
about
a meeting
people
with my
being
advisor, so If you
bullies.
could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this.
Something else, I
Becca.
remember a girl
See
who
you
I
later,
grew up
okay?
with in church was who I was cool with, but she decided she hated me towards the end of high school, started smoking the marijuana. Allegedly, I never saw it. Oh. Nina had been bullied. I had been bullied. There's nothing. I mean, we've all
I'm being
been
gossiped
bullied
about
at some
already?
point, I'm sure.
That sure didn't take long.
I do remember one good thing about high school. There was a guy who became my best friend in high school, but our freshman year, I really hated him because I was a nerd and I wanted all A's, and he had a higher grade than I did, and I hated him for it. And then sophomore year, we were best friends, and we were friends throughout high school, but because it was just so frustrating that someone had a higher grade than me. But that's my good high school story. I got a good friend out of it. Let's go in here, go talk to Easy.
Bonjour.
I'm just gonna talk to people and then we'll get some
that and
puzzles
Chouette Laure are
going.
all the French I know. Hey, my
Her parents
condolences
had
on
me
your
and a bunch
roommate
of her
Sonia.
church friends
You know, it might
by
not
one
be too
night
late
to
to get a
interrogate
change.
us about their daughter's drug use. It was very awkward. Oh, that is extremely awkward.
You don't like Corinne either?
Nobody likes
corn chips and
Corinne.
nacho blend with grilled cheese. Ooh, that could be really good.
Why not?
Because she's
I don't remember what it was about, but
Corinne.
I know my
And Corinne's
Goody
just
Two Shoes record
not
got me out of
cool.
trouble
But look,
while
don't
she had
worry.
been suspended
Everyone
multiple
knows
times
rooming with
before.
Corinne wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her,
I feel like
nobody's
that's.
gonna hold it against
I think
you.
I've gotten out of trouble before because I don't have like a track record.
Do you like your
I've done
roommate?
things and then I
My
just didn't get in
roommate's
trouble
Lila
for it
Yada,
at school because
athletic superstar and
honor
savior of
student.
Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she
high
is.
school good vibe check,
everyone
introducing a
knows who
friend
I
to
am.
Nancy Drew games
A
to
word
the
to the
point she
wise.
was getting and
Avoid
playing them
hanging
herself.
out with your
Oh,
roommate
that
as much
is
as possible.
awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, if I
love
take a
that.
close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school
I
website.
remember also in
Rachel roped you into helping her. Huh?
middle school, I
Lucky
didn't
you.
have a lot of friends in
Your
middle school. Like
first
I
day, you
said,
get to
middle school was
spend
not a
it
great
with every
experience for me,
loser in
but
our
I think my
class.
last year, like in 8th
Ready for
grade,
my cliff
I was in
set,
French class and I was reading, I don't remember what it was, it must have been a vampire novel because, you know, that's what I was reading at the time. And I had someone ask me what book I was reading, or that they really liked the book or something like that. It was something, she came up to me and
I get
talked
the
about the book.
impression Rachel's
We became
not one of your
best friends
favorite
all through high
people.
school.
She's
Amazing
no
stuff. I
one's
mean, besides my
favorite
other best
people.
friend that I told you
Even
about.
Corinne doesn't like her.
That was my good middle school experience. Because we would just exchange
She
books,
seems nice enough.
books back and forth.
She has no business.
And that's
being
always
here,
that's all
either
that's all
socially
I
or
wanted. I didn't want to go to
academically. And she
parties.
knows
I
it.
just
She
wanted to
makes no
have a
effort
friend to
fit
talk
in
about
because
books
she
with.
knows she
That's
never
it.
will. Gotta give her that much.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy
Good memories. I
free
went
spirit,
to my first
deep-thinking
cosplay
stuff
convention in
is
middle
just
school.
an act.
In high school,
She
we
knows
had
she
a
can't cut
school-wide
it here, so
bet
she's
on
making it
who
look like
would
she
be
doesn't
valedictorian
care.
because it was so close. Oh, that is so cool. That's
Maybe
awesome.
she really doesn't care.
I tried reaching out to this
Everybody
girl a few
cares
years
what
back
other
to try to
people
smooth
think.
things out,
In fact,
basically
if they
saying,
don't,
hey, I don't know
they're
why we had a
psychopaths.
falling out, but I'm
I just
willing
learned
to
that in
put that
AP Psych.
behind us. She responded by saying something to the effect of, sorry, my grandpa just died. I don't really have time for this. But that was the last interaction we ever had. Oh, it's
Have you gotten any notes
awkward,
from
but
the
that's
Black
really
Cat?
nice that you reached
Everyone on
out,
the
though.
Balkan floor has.
That's
The
awesome.
valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the
but-
notes are kind of creepy.
Oh, I felt
I
that.
think they're just a stupid distraction. And the person sending them
I want
should
to-
be
you want
expelled.
$60 in the
Not that
bet?
who that person
That's
is any
awesome.
great mystery.
That's even,
It
that makes the
isn't?
story even better.
Smell. See, like I
Parties
said,
are
she's a
toxic. I'd
little
rather be
psycho.
home most of the time.
And black
Same.
cats, strange mishaps. It all fits in with that
I think
inane goth thing she's got going.
Most
I mean,
parties
who else could it be?
I went to, it was literally just me
Why
and
the
like
Black
3
Cat?
other people
Why
watching
isn't this person
movies.
sending notes from the Black
wasn't really a
Snake or
party.
the Red Spider or something.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you.
I
this.
did go to one party in college, and I will
Supposedly,
never do
there
that
was a
again.
teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were
But
always
yeah, I'm a
playing tricks on
homebody.
her,
I like
scaring
staying.
her
I mean,
and stuff, until one
this
day
is
one
my
of their
corner.
parents gave her
Where
a
you see
heart
me, this is
attack,
pretty much where I
and she
am all the time,
died.
anyways.
Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came
I just found
back.
out they are
But
reviving
for
Saved by the
years
Bell. Why
after
do
that,
people keep ruining
spotted it
classics?
lurking in the shadows. And whenever they
While I
did,
feel that,
something
while I feel like
bad
we
would
shouldn't just rehash
They
classics,
said it was
but
the teacher, Miss Howard,
how many
coming
kids
back
do you
as her
know
cat to get
that watch Saved by the Bell? How many
Somebody around
people
here is
under the age of
obviously trying to
15
get some
do you
mileage
know
out
that
of a
watch Saved by
silly
the Bell?
ghost story? One that
I
her
don't know
mistress
any.
is trying desperately
And
to
it's a
squelch,
great
by the
show.
way. So remember,
And if
do
you
hear
can make
from me.
it in a way that people under the age of 15 will watch it and then possibly go back and watch the original, I am here
I'll catch
for
you
it.
later.
No problem.
I'm here for it. Saved by the Bell, great show. I mean, not a fantastic show, but it's great. And I think that that's not a horrible thing if we're rebooting it for a younger audience. But yeah, no, I agree. We should stop doing the same old, same old. Alright, let's get onto the computer. Ugh. We need to go ask Izzy for the password. Let's go ask her since she's right here. I asked a cover teacher if I could have some paper because I forgot my
How's it
workbook, and he punished me by banning me from doing any work that lesson. Is that a punishment, though?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
I know, like, two. I couldn't think of anybody that I know. I watched Saved by the Bell when I was under 15 because it was on before I went to school every day.
If
See,
I
I
help
feel
you
like I
with your
watched
DNA
Saved by the
homework,
Bell,
will you give me that computer
like,
password?
around middle school, high school.
Excellent idea.
When I, like, discovered
Here's
it.
what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine
Saved
is
by
always paired with
the Bell is a
And
product,
make
but
sure
the
each
times
pair's
it won't
connected to a
work in
sugar
any
on
other
an
time.
alternating sugar
But the thing
phosphate
is, like,
side.
if you made
Just jump
Saved by the
in, you'll figure
Bell
it out. When
in
you're done,
today's
bring it back, and
time,
if
like
you
if
get
you're
it right,
doing a
I'll tell you the
reboot
password.
for a
Sounds
younger
good.
audience. Also, I don't know if that really makes that much sense because kids are obsessed with Stranger Things and like 80s stuff. So I feel like you could totally bring Saved by the Bell back just as it is, and then kids would just go crazy for it.
What else is going
So
on?
I'm here for it.
I'll catch you later.
No problem.
Having to talk to people tires me. I like talking to people, but I like, you know, this type of talking to people where I don't have to do anything. There's a reboot. Isn't that, that's what TK just said, that they're gonna redo Saved by the Bell. Okay, so we're gonna put together some DNA. This is amazing. It's so fun and rather ridiculous how one teacher at this school assigns a basic high school project and gives other students the graduate level type project. It really is. It's not very consistent. I agree. Like, I feel like this is fairly simple, and then Corinne's writing, like, a thesis. It's honestly a little ridiculous. Okay, so here, the white and brown goes on the outside edges, and the colors go in the middle. So blue and red go together, and black and yellow go together. So, do Americans have Big Brother? We do have Big Brother. I don't really like Big Brother. I'm more of a Bachelor watcher, but Big Brother's alright. I like Bachelor and Amazing Race. I think those are like my two like reality shows. I'm really sad there's no Amazing Race this season because I guess you can't really race around the world with a pandemic. You know, it's quite sad. Shouldn't Nancy like take a code hacking course or something? I know! In every game she has to ask someone for a password and perform some wacky puzzle. It would be a time saver. Yes, I think so. If she just learned some hacking, she would definitely get all the job done. Alright, so this one goes here. I know that one's for sure. For surezies. Excuse me. Okay, so we need a black piece right here. And a black piece right there. Sorry, I've got like a hiccup burps type thing. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's see. We can do this one here. That would work. We could also do it. No, we can't do it there. We can't do that. That would be illegal. That doesn't go there. So yeah, this one looks like it's the one that goes in that spot. My number one suspect in this game was always Izzy. Yeah, I always thought Izzy. And then it kind of like flipped depending on what was going on in the story. Okay, so now we need another black piece. That could fit. And that could fit. So one of those two has to go down in this bottom section. Especially since Paige is right there to give us... Yeah, why doesn't Paige just give us the password? This is honestly ridiculous that we are subjected to doing other people's homework. I vaguely remember that one going there. I could be wrong, though. Yes, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just put things in. We can always change it up later if it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's move you out of the way. This here. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think this goes like that. This goes like this. No, that doesn't. This one. Back in the spot. Back in the spot. Back in the spot. All the so-called 90s kids will be in their 30s and everything's going to be marketed towards capitalizing on their nostalgia. I agree. I have no problem with that, though. Only time I watched Big Brother, I gave it a shot before school. Since it had a live feed all day, was just a bunch of people asleep in bed. Oh my gosh. I watched, I don't remember, I think we were on a field trip or something, and like my friends and I were watching Big Brother, and I was watching it for the first time. I don't understand what is happening. What is the point of the show? But yeah, it's just a bunch of people living in a house together, which I guess would be interesting if you're into that. I guess, which is why I like The Bachelor, because it's just a bunch of people living in a house together. Ooh, wait, I think we got it. There we go. Let's go ask Izzy if she'll give us the password now.
Finished with that DNA model?
Let's go.
You tell me.
Awesome. Okay, your password is.
How are you doing this morning? I'm doing all right. My contacts are like messing up, but I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What is the crime in this game? In the game, I don't know if you're asking the crime. Let's just talk about crimes in general. The crime in this game is there's a girl that goes to this all-girls school that is sending threatening notes and harming other students in the run for valedictorian. So we need to figure out which girl it is.
I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
I think it was because I knew too many mean girl types like Izzy. I knew a lot of Izzy's.
For the highest grade point average.
Ricker Don, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The kitchen is opened at Spoopy Joe's. Oh, my favorite sentence. Come on down for all kinds of fantastic brunchy
I'm going to be
treats.
valedictorian, and then
Let's go to Spoopy Joe's.
I need to get going.
See ya.
I would so buy a classic Simpsons shirt. That would be nice. There's like a ton of 90s shirts I have, and I'm totally fine with spending money on those. Yes, nostalgia is like one of the best feelings in the world.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Uh-oh, Mel got another black cat note. That's not good.
Those are Roman numerals.
These are Roman numerals. Good to know. We'll need that later. I need to go log into the computer now, which Nancy should have written down the password, I think. WAC35NE136. Okay. Let's put this in. Oh, thank you, Lucky 13th, for writing it down. I did not even think to write it down. 35NE136. There we go. Now we're into the website.
I'm in charge of the snack shop. This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
I would have laughed if after all that effort the password was password. That would have been awful, and I honestly think they should have done that just to frustrate everyone. So we can look at all these things. Why Waverly is under construction. Okay, none of their links work. This is great. Resource is also under construction. We'll need that later. That one's under everything's under construction. And then this is what we have to do. We have to find pictures or take pictures of all of the students, and we'll arrange them on the website according to however I almost called her Rebecca. That's not her name. Rachel wants it because it's her project. Student life. So this is where we get our demerits and stuff. If we do something bad, we get points taken off. If we do something good, we get points added. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all we can do. The snack shop, this was another possible name for Spoopy. Oh, snack shop. That would have been great. So let's see if I can do Black Cat. That's what the mysterious person is. So Black Cat and other Poe stories. Edgar Allan Poe is missing. That's all we need to know right now. So let's go talk to some more people. like Leela.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back.
So that would be the worst
something?
choice for snack duty.
Becca
She'd
Sawyer.
deplete the whole shop.
I'm
I
Leela
absolutely
Yana.
would.
Welcome to Waverly.
I would deplete everything. I would eat all the
How come
Cocoa
you're not
Kringle
working on a
bars, the
paper
chips,
or
the
studying
pretzels.
like everybody else?
Yeah, I could
I'm
not
working
work
on 2
in a
papers
snack
actually,
shop.
but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes
Not the kitchen,
sharp.
Nancy, not the kitchen.
People
Don't
think
go
I'm
near the
just
kitchen.
saying
Remember the
that,
last
but
time you
it's
touched the
true.
kitchen baking a
In fact,
cake?
let's play air hockey. Come on, by helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You
I
want to
love
get
how
off on
the
the right
school
foot here,
assigns you
don't ya?
jobs and doesn't
Yeah,
directly
but
tell you.
I-
You have
I
to
don't
go to the
have time right
website
now.
to
I told
see
Rachel
what job
Hubbard I'd
you
help her
got.
with her web project.
El Pollo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. 24-hour stream in August. We are so close.
Too
I actually
bad
don't
I
know what
can't
our
play,
number
or
count
too
is
bad
right
I'm
now, but I'm
helping Rachel.
assuming we're gonna be like
But
mid-August.
mostly too bad you're being subjected to
I always
Rachel
wanted
on
an
your
August
very first
24-hour
day.
stream.
Why do you say
Mid-August
that?
would be
She's
fun.
got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of
Darn you,
scary.
Leela, darn
You'll
you, and
see.
your super
In fact, it
competitive.
wouldn't surprise me if she's the black cat. You heard about the
Honestly,
black cat,
though, as a
right?
legit 80s
Oh,
kid,
yeah,
Stranger
I
Things
heard.
really is the closest thing to
See,
capturing
Rachel
what I remember
flunked a
from my
test a
childhood.
couple
It
weeks ago,
legitimately does a
which
good
means
job
she
of
can't be
recreating what it's like to grow up in the
valedictorian.
80s.
So maybe,
Which
in
is
some
why I'm like, I don't think
twisted
there's anything
way,
wrong
she
with
thinks
a
we're
Saved by the
to
Bell
blame, and she's using
reboot
this black cat
or
stuff to
something
freak us
if you
all
kept
out.
it within the
Not
90s.
that
Like,
it's working. On me, at least. I've
if you
won
do
state
it well,
championships in both soccer and
kids would
basketball.
love that.
No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website.
Okay, so
if
basically
that's
what I'm
okay.
trying to do right now,
No problem.
no, I'm like
Fire when ready.
juggling, but we're trying to take pictures of all of the students and we're going to rearrange them on the
Are
website.
you
That's
and
what we're
Izzy
doing
pretty
right
good friends?
now.
We get along. We're
369
roommates
gallons
mostly
of
because we're both
glitter. How are you
valedictorian
doing? Welcome to the
candidates, and that's just the way
stream.
the room assignments worked
How's your
out.
Saturday going?
So you don't know her that well?
Noel Fielding
Sure,
got
I do.
fired
I mean, with
his
Izzy,
first
what you
day in a
see is
bakery
what you
when the
get.
manager stepped
She's
out for a
smart,
bit and
she's
came
pretty,
back
she's
to
popular,
Noel lying
she's always
around
got a
eating
boyfriend.
cakes.
That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
That would be me.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
Kind of half
I
80s
sure
kid,
don't
half
have it.
90s kid though.
Mel,
Grade
our
school for
resident
me was
goth girl,
90s, so
she
all the
probably
Nickelodeon
does.
Disney stuff
That
that people
freak's probably working on a
look
way
back
to
on
bring him
fondly
back
was my
from the dead
childhood.
so he can
Yeah,
argue.
I'm like borderline 90s to 2000s.
Do you ever hang out with my
So I
roommate,
feel that.
Corrine?
Not if I
There's a
can
lot
help
of
it.
stuff I remember from the 90s, but
Why not?
my like
She's
actual
just a pain. She tries so hard
what
to
is
fit
the
in that it turns
cognizant
people off.
age
Most people at least.
was definitely like
Mel
early
Corbelis and
2000s.
her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos
Are You
of a
Afraid of the
feather
Dark?
flock
That is a
together.
show. Oh yes, they should do Are You Afraid of the Dark for kids.
I bugged you enough
for
for now.
the
That's
new
all
gen. I
right.
don't know if
I'm
like the
kinda
new
waiting for my
generation would
boyfriend to
enjoy it
call.
as
He
much,
goes to Oxford.
but
That's the boys' school just down the road.
I feel like when it comes to
Talking you
horror
helped kill the
stuff, it's
time.
really or
I'll
like
see ya.
spoopy, scary stuff. It's really hard to reboot that kind of thing because we were scared of stuff as a kid, and if you tried to redo it, it's not gonna hold up. But I could see it. It could be a thing if you did it really well. Yeah.
Step right up. The snack shop is
Come
open.
to think of it, where are the showers? Well, I assume they're in the bathroom. Like you can go into the bathroom in this game, and I mean you don't get to go in, but I assume there's a shower.
But I really like calculus.
So we're gonna make some food.
No, you don't.
Cheese,
No, I
meat,
do. I love going to that
cheese,
class.
bread.
Everybody does.
orange.
Mr. Harris is
Oh,
like
we need a
the
chocolate bar.
best looking teacher in the whole
Come get your order.
universe.
Okay, let's toast this bagel. So they want an orange, a chocolate bar, and some
Supposed to
pretzels.
snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Boom. Done.
I think I made a mistake.
Did I really? Oh, water. They want water.
Order's ready.
Okay, bread. We need some granola and an orange. This is great. I actually think this is quite relaxing. I like doing the snack shop. Toasted bread, and we're gonna toast some more bread for the next order.
Order's ready.
Ooh, bagel. Meat, tomatoes, bread, water. Okay, we're gonna go bake a cookie. That's how you bake the cookie. And nuts. Oh, nuts.
Food's ready.
And we got, I already did that. And then cheese with a bagel, chocolate bar, and some juice.
There. All done.
Goosebumps would be good.
Whoa.
it's not within the 90s, so
Wonder what this is to.
it's the kids of the original characters, so it'll be modernized. Oh, so like Girl Meets World or Raven's Home or whatever any of the other reboots are of like the kids of the characters. They're successful in that age group. I don't watch them, but oh my goodness, they are very successful, so I'm not mad at it. Go make your money. Let's go and talk to Rachel, because we have to go take her picture.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Let me in. Okay, she's not here. Why is she not there? That's kind of rude.
I'm here.
It's already
Mel's
open.
here, so let's go talk to her.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking
These
to
girls
a
are in
mannequin.
such a rush with these pics. Like, do you want to look good or not? I know. I'm like, pose, you know,
How
get your
can she
hair
be
out of your
vacuous and be a
face.
valedictorian
Like,
candidate?
oh my god, just take my picture and
You
just
tell
move
me,
on.
and we'll both know.
Are you friends with Leela?
You Are You
No,
Afraid of the Dark would be
although I
like
used to
kids
be.
getting trapped
Of
in
course,
an app or
that was in
something.
grade school, before
It'd
she
be
got
like
caught up in
Kids
sports.
Black
Now
Mirror,
all she
which
thinks
I'm
about
here
is
for.
competing and winning and school spirit.
The last episode of Are You Afraid of Dark is is it really? I haven't seen all the episodes.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely.
Kind of like how
Which,
original
to me,
Degrassi
makes
was
her
the best
descent into
Degrassi. The new
jockdom
Degrassi
even
was
sadder.
only worth it because we discovered Drake. See, I've only seen a few of the episodes of the one with Drake. I haven't seen
Do most
the
kids
original
like her?
Degrassi.
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
You need most of the photos and talk to Megan, I believe. Okay, cool. Let's do
How
that.
come?
We have
Kids
nothing in
Black
common.
Mirror.
Plus, there's
It's like
something
Kids
about her
Bop.
that's a little off.
You know, Kids Bop
Do you
is
think
still
she'll
a
make
thing.
valedictorian?
And like, there's Kids Bop
Not a chance.
concerts.
In fact, it's a mystery.
There's
that
a whole
we
other
never
world I
made
just don't
this
even know about.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website.
Are You Afraid
I'm
of the
helping
Dark
put
was
up.
legit scary. It was
School
legit
wants
scary.
my picture
I don't
on
think
its
it holds
website?
up now, but
Groovy. Blast away.
definitely scary as a kid. Alright. Got her picture.
Who do you think the black
Ooh.
cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember?
I don't
Especially
do
when
conversations.
It's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll
Well,
never
the
get
last
into
episode
an Ivy League
happens
school
to
unless
the
she's
Midnight Society. It's a
So, she has to
parter and
eliminate
ends
the
with them
competition.
being part of a story told by the actual Midnight Society. Ooh, that's messed up.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other
That's
Post
crazy.
Stories?
I guess I gotta go
The
watch
one
all
that's
of it
missing
now.
from
I
the
don't remember
library?
too much of that
Sure don't.
show.
I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'll let you get back to your music.
That's cray
Door's
cray.
always open.
Okay, I want to look at the Naughty Tina. It is a goth version of Naughty Tina. She's got pink hair. That's so cute. Okay, let's go take a picture of Kareen. This is Mr. Mingles from Resorting to Danger. So cute.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody,
As soon
that's
as
what
you meet
do.
somebody, you gotta Google
And
them.
Anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my
I
page
feel like
down
both would
because
apply to me. I
for
have lived
personal
on Mars,
reasons.
and I'm seriously
Well,
weird.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Since we're talking
Well,
about
who's
shows,
he? Where
this
does he
is
live?
the obligatory
you
part
can
of the
tell me
stream where I
stuff.
express
But
anger
you're
over
right.
Riverdale. Now
I'm
that that's out of the
sorry,
way,
but
let's continue.
I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
okay, whatever.
Riverdale.
So what
I
do you
don't-
want to talk about?
I met Mel. She's
I can't
very
talk too much on it because I haven't
different.
seen it. I haven't
Yeah,
seen all
I
of
think
it
that's
at
why
least.
we're
I've seen bits.
She did say I was her friend, right?
More specifically,
Sorry,
the
that was
musical
dumb.
episodes,
There
and
we
I
go,
just.
sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly Legacy like Mel is?
That's
Mr.
it.
Mingles makes
I
sense now.
earned my
Oh,
way to this
yeah, and I don't
I
know
was
why they
accepted
didn't
because
like
I was the most deserving
do something from like the main
ever.
series, but they put Mr. Mingles
Those are
in on
my
this
words, not the
game.
schools, of course,
I guess to
but
also
it's still
promote the
true.
other game if you knew it from the other game, because the Resorting to Danger came out right before this one, so
I met Leela.
it would make
She
sense
was
that
in
if
the
you
rec
just
room.
played that one, it would make
She's
sense in
usually
this
the gym,
game. But
bouncing,
also, you
kicking,
could have picked
hitting, or
something else that
throwing
other
some kind
people
of
would
ball.
know. I feel like not a
Name
lot of people
sport,
played
she's
those
great at
games.
it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really
I
competitive
remember one
people
kid of the
cheat.
other group
Does
asked
she?
Probably.
Can something like
I mean, I
that
can't prove it, but
can
come on,
actually
a
happen?
job
And
up
other
for
one says
valedictorian?
no, it's
No
just a
way.
story.
Something's hinky somewhere.
Huh.
And
So the real
speaking
Midnight
of
Society
hinky,
was just sitting around a
she started
campfire telling
grabbing her
stories
wrist
about
a
another
week
imaginary
ago,
Midnight
but is it
Society.
actually hurt?
That's
Debatable.
mind
Could
bending.
she be the black cat?
Well, she's here
Time
on
for work. I'll
scholarship,
see
so it's
you
real
all
hard for me
5
to
hours
believe
from now
she's
when
smart
Scarlett's
enough to,
frustrated by
one,
some
secretly
hour-long
be the black cat,
furniture
and
moving
two,
puzzle or
divert
something.
suspicion by faking
Awesome.
injury
Go
and
enjoy
making
work,
herself
Mike.
look
I
like
will
a
see you
victim of the
soon.
black cat. But I have to admit,
Spoiler,
it
Mr.
is
Mingles is the
possible.
culprit. It's Mr. Mingles all along.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
Mr. Mingles sounds like the name of a cat. It's a dog.
You don't like her?
He's a
Let's
Pomeranian.
just say she's not
purebred,
one of my favorite people.
Award-winning
She's kinda
Pomeranian.
flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took
Might
her
as
out
well
of the
be,
running for
ooh, it was all a
valedictorian.
dream the whole time.
Technically,
Yeah.
she shouldn't even be on this floor
Silene,
anymore.
how are you doing?
I
Welcome
need
to
to
the
take a close-up
stream.
of you for a
Do you
web
prefer
page
King's
Rachel's
Quest or
working
Space
on.
Quest?
That
I've
okay?
never played
Whip out your
Space
camera
Quest
and let's get
before,
it over with.
and I'm currently playing my first
Please.
ever King's Quest game, and I'm loving it. But I've never played Space Quest or Police Quest. I haven't played those. But we're currently going through King's Quest 5 on the stream, and it's my first one ever, and oh my gosh,
Any
I just
idea where that
adore
book
it.
that's missing from the
So I'm gonna
library
definitely
is?
go try out some other ones.
Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
Dossiers
You and me
didn't
both.
sell well, so it only worked for
Unfortunately, I don't
diehard
have a
fans
clue who
mainly.
has
I
it.
get it, and that's why I was like, well, maybe
Any
they should have
idea
done
why it would be
something, you
missing?
know, from the
Somebody
main
must have wanted
series.
that book and not
in
wanted
case you
anyone
didn't
to
play
know
that
they
one.
wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before
I remember
or after
PE in 3rd
notes from
grade,
the
they
black
had us
cat started
watch
showing up?
Goosebumps. I couldn't sleep for weeks.
Before.
Why would they make
Right
you watch
before, in fact.
Goosebumps at
I see
school?
what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat.
We had to watch The
wasn't it?
Twilight Zone in school.
That's kind of freaky.
That was...
Do you know where I can get the
That
key
was
that
rough.
opens the special
Some of that
collections
stuff's
cabinet in
scary.
the library?
You can get it from me.
I heard King's Quest 6 is
How
the best in the
bad do you
series.
want it?
I've heard 5 and
kinda
6.
bad.
So the
There's
first
a
time it was
book in
ever
the
suggested to me,
collection
I was told
I'd
to do
really like to
5
look
because
at.
it's the best,
Okay, here's the
and
deal.
people backed that up.
I'll
And
give
then
you
now
the
everyone's telling me
cabinet
6
if
is
you
the
can finish
best, so I
these
guess I gotta play
orthographic
both.
views
I
for me.
mean,
How
I'm
do
not
I
gonna
do that?
complain.
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Award-winning hamsters. Okay, so we gotta do more
Anything else?
homework.
I'd better get going. Bye.
So now I have a
Later.
question that has probably been asked a bunch of times, but if you could design a Nancy Drew game, what's one thing you would want to include in the game? Idea, character, concept, location. Ooh, that's such a good question. Huh. I would want a reoccurring character. If I was in charge of a Nancy Drew game, I would bring back a character from a previous game. That's what I would want. I don't really care about locations. I feel like you can put it pretty much in anywhere. Although I would like an African safari Nancy Drew. That would be really cool. But yeah, I would want a character from a previous game to come back. Ned would be the culprit. What's King's Quest? King's Quest is the Sierra game we're playing through right now. It's about King Graham Cracker, and we just do rando things with rando things in the forest. That's currently my only summary of the game. I think we're trying to save his family. So I think this is front. Oh wait, is that front, side, top? I can never tell which one's actually front or side. So I think front is this side, side, top. I think. We can always flip them around if it's messed up. Front is this little... Wait, is it front? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is the front. Is this the front and the side, or is this the front and the side? I just don't know. King's Quest is an early 1990s adventure game, puzzle game with a fairy tale setting. It's fantastic, and I'm enjoying it so much. Top down. Let's just do the tops. The tops are easy. That would be the top of this one. And the front, side, front, well, that's the front of that one. Side, front? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember which one's front or which one's side.
You finished those
Let's see.
ortho views for me?
I forgot the time
There you
to clean work
Looks
closet for
great.
tomorrow. Oh, awesome.
Thanks.
Go do that. I appreciate
Here's
the
the key to
lurk.
the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back. when
I'd
you're
want to
done.
recreate
Too
Midnight in
old and
Salem, but
fragile
not
to carry
terrible
around.
this time.
I will.
and leave the key in the lock.
I
I'll
think
grab
we
it
all
later.
want that.
Anything else?
That's it.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
When I did other people's homework, I got paid depending on what grade you were in. Still do, actually. I didn't hand out homework favors like Nancy. Nancy's like, I just want this key. I'll do your homework. Just need a key.
Someone
She's
didn't
not
lock their door.
here. Where is she? She's not in here. I need her picture. Oh, I need to call, Megan. That's probably why. We've got... My dog just came in here, stared at me, and then left. Okay.
This is Megan.
Hi, my
There
name
we
is Becca
go.
Sawyer.
So we need to
I'm
ask
a new
Megan
student
for
at
a
Waverly, and I
picture
just
of
wanted to ask
herself.
you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood
Jeez.
pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock.
So
But
I
then
think
they
this
pumped
is
me full of epinephrine, so by
terrifying to
morning I was
think
all
about. Like,
stable
it's
and
just,
stuff.
I'm a person
My
who doesn't really have
parents
allergies.
were
Like, I'm
real
allergic to
upset.
dust. That's about
They
it.
dragged me home with them, and they
But
still
like,
haven't
if you
said
have
when
food
they're gonna let me go
allergies and then you
back.
have to like live in fear that
They
someone
were
at school is
talking
gonna give you
about suing
food
the
that'll give you an
school.
allergic
Anyway,
reaction,
now
that's
I'm all
terrifying.
upset. I really miss Waverly, for the most part.
What do you mean? Is there
Someone
something
didn't
about
lock
it
their
you don't
door.
miss?
Sounds like time to
About
snoop
10
to me.
days ago,
And Nancy will
someone
not
put a note
snoop
on the
in
door.
there, which
All
is
it had on it were
frustrating.
the words, "The Black
It's
Cat
okay.
wants you to start
Nancy does a lot of that in
and
this
a
game
paw
for some
print with some
reason.
scratch
Oh
marks.
yeah, the someone didn't lock their
Weird.
door. Like,
Then, about
she
a
says
week
that way
later,
too
I got
much.
another note. All it said
You know,
was,
this game was really close to
"Time's
becoming a
up."
serial murder case.
I went to
Really
dinner the
though,
next night
this
and
the culprit
Wound up in the
definitely
hospital.
almost
You think
killed a
whoever
bunch of
sent you
people.
that note tampered with your
Holy
food
smokes.
and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know.
So that's who
Maybe
did it.
it's just a coincidence.
Anaphylactic.
I've been to the emergency room on account of my
Scarlett's
stupid
dog walks
allergies
in.
so
Mom
many
is
times.
talking to
It's
herself again. She
ridiculous.
covers it by saying
And even if
she
someone
has
did
internet
put
friends.
something in
Poor
my
human.
food,
That's probably what she
I'm
thinks
still
of me.
here. I mean, I
I'm just
always
sitting
recover.
here
It's not like
talking.
they
Like,
were trying to
sometimes
kill me or anything.
she'll come in and then just see that I'm talking too much and then she'll leave. I don't think she actually likes me talking because that same
The
thing
thing that
happens when
triggered
I
your
go like
reaction. Do you
do
have any
things and
idea
I'm
what it
talking
was or
to
how it
myself
got
in the
in your
kitchen.
food?
She'll just leave.
I'm allergic to tree nuts.
She really doesn't
Almonds,
like me.
Walnuts, cashews. My mom is always telling me to pay more attention
40
to
over
what I'm
20 is
eating,
extremely
but
low, I believe.
I'm
I
really
think
bad
so.
at that.
I don't know too much
Did
about
many kids at Waverly
blood
know about
pressure,
your allergies
but I feel like it's
before
really
this
low.
last episode?
God, I don't have
Everyone
allergies
knew.
even to
School
cats.
policy. That way
I
kids
don't know what I would
give me anything
do.
with nuts in it.
Especially if I was allergic to
At
one of my
least
pets.
that was the
Oof.
plan.
Ooh.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably
No
met her
sugarcoating
by
it.
now, and I
All
know
these
she
girls
doesn't
talk
seem that way,
really bad
but
about
you
each other.
Just wait.
I mean,
Thanks for
legally,
talking
Nancy
to
is
me.
committing plagiarism
See
by
ya.
doing this work. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, this is plagiarism, for sure. I have to call her again because I need to
Hello?
ask her for
Me
a,
again.
That was
Oh
quick.
no, you know what? I have to go
Sorry,
talk
I'll call you
to
later.
Rachel
Bye.
about it first, and then I'll go talk to Megan, because I need a picture from Megan. So let's see. Especially if Rachel doesn't give credit. Really, though.
How about
How-
that?
okay.
This door's not locked.
She's not opening her door. Why is she not opening her door?
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right.
If
Athletic.
no one asks,
Full
Snowfell.
ride.
I guess
Although I
so.
have to maintain a pretty high grade point
Still
average in order to
plagiarism,
keep it.
but
Luckily for me, that's
40 over
not a
20 is
problem.
really low. Normal
So
is
it's okay if
120
you aren't the
over 80 or
valedictorian?
something around there.
It'd be okay
I
with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay
still
with
don't
me.
even know.
No matter what
I
I'm
mean,
competing in,
yes, I
always
agree.
play to win.
Really low. It
The
sounds
nice
like
thing
a really
is,
low
I
number to
usually
me, but I
do.
have no
What would happen if you got
perception of
injured
that.
and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
Ugh.
They'd probably pull my
Like when my mom was in nursing school, she'd take my blood pressure and tell me what it was. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what that
really shoot
means.
holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat
It's only
person's fault,
plagiarism if you get
believe me,
caught.
she's gonna wind up
Darn you,
injured too.
Turnitin.com.
I'll let you
Turnitin.com was
Hit 'em
awful.
hard.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look in this little closet here. There's a key. Let's just get some stuff done. Alright. Oh. My friend is allergic to cats. He found a cat that was poisoned and got it to a vet. He was ready to adopt it, got cared for it. They couldn't find the owners. He's a damn good guy. That's really nice. Ugh. Okay, I need a picture of that tree. I'm sorry. It was a reflex. I know I haven't gotten to that puzzle yet, but I really wanted to take a picture of the tree. Okay, so here we go. This is... I need this key. This is the little cellar area. Real creepy that we can go in here, but science is fun. The human brain. America, land of adventure. America is the land of adventure, guys, in case you didn't know. Oh, man. Except Paige knows Nancy is helping with the school website. Yeah, Paige does know about that. Okay, so here's, in case you don't know what states go where, that's for a puzzle later. In case you don't know what the United States look like. So we got one of those thingies, whatever that is, and then this. It's only pictures. I love that this is the consensus. I think I know. Did you double check the blue flyer? Oh, you know what? I don't think that I did. There we go. I think that was the problem I was having last time too. I didn't look at the flyer to know that I needed to ask Megan for her picture. So let's try that. Maybe that will work.
Hello, Becca.
There we
Sawyer.
go.
Hi, okay if I ask you something else?
Sure.
I
Could
hate
you
that site
email me your
Turnitin.
picture? I need it for the school's
Turnitin.com.
website.
Sorry,
Ugh.
the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a
I'd call it
scanner
some
here.
other names, but not in
But
this
I
stream.
think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yada.
Made my side
is
hustle
Izzy
so much
Romero's
harder.
roommate.
I feel
Thanks
that.
for talking to me.
Anyway,
I feel like it'd be
it's been
really
real. I'll
hard
see
to
you when I
do
get back
someone
to
else's
Waverly, okay?
work and then
Right,
not get
bye.
it flagged on Turnitin. I need a picture of this for later. Just go ahead and take these pictures so that they're out of the way. This floor I also need a picture of. Zoom, and then we're gonna pan and take the picture. Okay, perfect. What else we got over here? We got these things, which I'm gonna write down now. A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Okay, and then this one is gonna have other numbers on it. A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. So that's important for later. But I'm gonna write it down just so we have seen them. We're aware of them. And there's a piano here that we will play later. Okay. Checked out to Leela Yadav. This
Looks
is
like I need
locked.
a key.
I think I can name and place about 8 states in the US. The rest are just a mystery to me. Well, we're gonna get to a puzzle later in the game where you have to put together a map of the US. And I would just feel like it would be really hard for anyone who doesn't live in the US. It could be hard for people who do live in the US. If you don't know what state goes where, that could be really difficult. Okay, so Rita Hollowell. She's got that thing, which definitely looks different than the thing outside. So let's go investigate. Let's go investigate that little thing. I think actually Ned will call us now. Hopefully. No, actually.
This corner
That's nice.
looks
I was
different
worried
than
he
it
was
did
gonna
in
call
that
and interrupt.
book.
Although we do have expansion plans to put a Spooky Joe's in all 50 states. I mean, that'll be great. That would be great. How do I rotate? Oh, I had to click on it and then... Okay, so we're gonna rotate this and pop it into place. Rotate this, pop it into place. Rotate and pop. Rotate and pop. There we go. So now this opens up.
Well, hey, little guy.
I can name
What's
about
up?
8 states.
What are you
I can't
doing?
say I really care.
Hey, come back here.
Love like winter, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
He must
And thank
have
you for the
some kind of
follow.
nest up there.
Welcome aboard the struggle bus. I'm already struggling because I'm forgetting what I need to do. Okay, so this is gonna be important for later. Let's take that. But you can name all 50 states in 6 minutes. Can you? I can name.
Hello?
Nancy, hi.
There we go. I can name all 50 states in
I sure am.
probably not a full 6 minutes. I can probably do it faster because I know the song.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I
would
hope
make up
so,
the
because I
excuse
can
that
tell
the
already that
answer
where you
was in
fit
the
in socially
PowerPoint
around
and
here is
often
huge.
the same
They got a pecking order
on
going, huh?
Google,
And
no
it
better
is
way
brutal,
to word it.
like junior high on steroids.
I mean,
Just be
yeah,
yourself and you'll
it
do
would make
fine.
sense.
Be myself.
I got
Ned, I'm a
flagged for
detective.
plagiarism
I'm pretty
during
much here to
like
spy on
my
people.
first year of college when I was
They
doing
get
computer
wind of
science, and
that.
it was like, your code is exactly the same as somebody else's code. I'm like, there's only so many
What about the case?
solutions.
Any luck tracking down
But
the source of those mysterious notes?
still
They're
got
being sent
zeros
by
on all
someone
those
who
assignments
signs them
because
as
I
the Black Cat,
plagiarized.
complete with a paw print and scratch
Hawaii,
marks.
Alaska, Washington, Oregon,
And only
California, Idaho,
valedictorian
Nevada,
candidates have been getting them.
Arizona, New Mexico, Wyoming, Colorado, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska,
Or one of the
Kansas,
brainy
Oregon,
kids
Texas.
is trying to get rid of her competition.
That's a good bit to think of like that quickly.
It's a very
good
big
bit.
deal. The valedictorian gets a
The
college
school is
scholarship. Full
hardcore
ride,
flexing their
school of
money
her
with that
choice.
great piano, really
But how
though.
smart can these kids be if
Really
they're
though.
intimidated by a bunch
The
of
irony
silly
is I could probably finish the map
It's
before a
midterm
good chunk of
study
Americans.
break.
That's
kids
the funny
who chose to
thing.
stay at the school are
I
cramming
was
for
not
tests and
allowed
madly writing
to
papers. The notes may be silly, but they're
graduate
still
kindergarten
distracting,
unless I could
and
name
some
all
of
the
accidents
states,
that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
which is why it's just stuck in my head.
You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
But yeah, there's a lot of people
No,
that just
I'm
don't know
not.
where certain states are.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw
Orphine,
that
how are you
in.
doing? Welcome to the stream.
Sorry.
I'm doing alright, thank you for asking.
I'm
How are
going to
you
search
doing this
every
fine
inch of
Saturday
this place
morning?
and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black
Is this the
Cat.
Animaniacs song? Oh, you know what? It might
Going to
be.
very,
It
very
might
careful.
be.
Right.
Right.
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
I remember from an episode of Friends,
Corinne, the girl I'm rooming with,
naming all the
she's
states in
not
6
exactly
minutes.
Miss Popularity.
I went to write the states in 6 minutes, and Joey
So
ended up
far,
with
I've only
56.
met one girl who even halfway
I love
likes
Friends
her.
so much.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
I normally just name them in chunks, west, south, north, east, but I started tripping myself up with the south. I go in
Believe it or not, there's a
alphabetical
doll
order.
living in the
You know,
room
the
next to mine.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, da, da, da. You know that song? Where you're like, you just do it in alphabetical order. And that's how I know them.
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted.
Casual,
You're not
thank you for the
automatically liked, however.
donation! I appreciate it.
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
That's so
Don't
sweet
know
of
that
you.
yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects.
Also, I'm just really excited because I haven't heard that
Going. Who else?
alert yet. I'm just excited. I was actually just talking about this the other day because I was like, I feel like I did a whole lot more with like different like gifts and alerts and stuff. Like, I guess I just haven't gotten the donation alert yet, which is fine. But
Izzy
that
Romero
just
is a
made my day that I
valedictorian
could hear
candidate and student
that
body
Nami
president.
Swan. Oh yes.
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because
What
I'm
kind of
still
headphones
new to
do
the
you use?
pecking order.
They're JBL something.
Oh yeah,
And
she rules the roost around here.
I
That's
got
for
them
sure.
on sale because I don't know,
she's
they were
not
having
without
some sale if
enemies.
you customized your headphones, so I did the colors, so they're like red with like blue things, and then I wrote Scarlet on them. Well, I didn't write it, I ordered it with my name on it. Not my
Lila
real name.
Yadev is
It
Waverly's
says
star
Scarlet
athlete,
on one
and
side,
man, is
which
she
is kind of cool.
competitive.
But they're JBLs, just
Spends most of her time
they-
in the rec room trying to get
I don't
people
even,
to
I
play
wish I knew
games
which
with
like
her.
She's a
model it
valedictorian?
was, but
Yep.
it was the one that was on sale at the beginning of quarantine, and I was like, yeah,
Says
I'm
she's
just gonna
got
buy
everything
these
under
now.
control.
Smart jock.
Steve Alive, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Going.
stream. Happy Sleuthy Saturday, and hope you're having a lovely day. I am having a lovely day. How's your day going?
This girl named Rachel
How is
asked
New
me to
England
help her
not a
with school
state? They have a
project.
sports team. Does South Oregon have a
I
sports
told her I'd
team?
help her. And actually, it's a good
I
thing.
love it.
Gives me an excuse to go poking around.
I like
talking
Joan
to
Rivers'
people.
descriptions of America on these coasts. They are smart,
Well,
and as
no
you
one
go
around here seems
inland,
to
it gets
like her
dumber
very
and dumber,
much.
and then at the end, bang, you have Kansas.
Lila
Don't
says
knock
she's schizoid,
Kansas.
to the point of being scary. And she does
I've heard
tend
of
to
a few
keep to
Brits that
herself.
the American states puzzle was rather difficult. I would assume that it would be. I always wondered if they changed it for different countries.
The notes from the Black Cat
But
may have something
like,
to do
there's
with
a French and
teacher
German
named Rita
version of this
Hollowell.
game. I don't understand why they would keep the
Literature. At least
American
she did about 150
puzzle.
years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back
also
in
inaccurate since
1866.
certain states
And do you think
didn't
she
exist
has
at the
something
time.
to do with notes being sent to students
True,
now?
but
Not only did she have a black cat,
that would have
but
made
looks
a more
like she
fun
hid
puzzle if it
something
was
very valuable
what the United
somewhere in
States looked
Ramsey
like
Hall.
at the
That's the old
correct
building I'm
historical
staying in.
time.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid,
Ned's
that might
conversation's
explain the
really
notes from the
freaking
black
long.
cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you
I
ask
just looked
and
up
tell
JBL
people
headphones
from
on
now on.
Amazon, and wow, they're rather pricey, but hopefully good quality for you. They're great quality. I got them super cheap because they were on sale.
I'll be careful,
I
Ned. Don't
would
worry.
never spend more than $100 for headphones.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers,
No,
collecting milk money,
Collecting milk
sharpening
money.
pencils,
snack shop boss.
snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders.
Can we talk
If
about
I
how
don't do it
Rita,
at least
Rita
once
Hollowell,
a day, I
the
get
English
demerits.
Majors Hall,
If
has
I
a
fill a lot
history
of orders in
classroom?
one day, I get credits.
Yeah.
Sounds excited.
There's
am
a lot
excited.
of
I
little
like
baby
earning
plot
credits.
holes in this game, but I
also
don't
like
care about
listening
them.
in on
'cause it's
everybody's
fun.
conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah,
That's it for now.
stay on your toes.
I always
Alright.
do. See you, Ned.
Let's go do other things now that that's done. Turn around, Nancy. What are you doing? Let's go talk to Leela about that picture of Megan.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah,
I have
I've got a
wireless
picture
wired
of
pair
her you
of
could
skull
use.
candy headphones I got for free from
if you
work.
think
They're
we had a
good
game
but
of air
surprisingly
hockey,
fragile.
I'll go
Oh,
get
my
it.
skull candies were always great and would always break, and I feel like it would just go every month to get a new pair of them.
Bring it on.
That's the
I
spirit.
also never had wireless
Okay.
headphones before.
First,
Super
pick your
convenient.
mouth.
Super convenient.
Then, after the game's over, hit the puck with your
Thanks
mouth
for the
and try to
follow.
get it into
Thanks
the
for the
goal at
follow.
my end.
How are you
And
doing?
when I
Welcome to
hit
the
the puck
stream. I
towards your
appreciate the
goal,
follow.
use your mouth
And
to block
you
it,
may now
if you
board the
can.
struggle bus.
You can only use your mouth on
This is gonna
your
be a
half
struggle.
of the
I don't know
table.
how long I'm gonna be
First
stuck
person
on
to
the air
score
hockey
7
thing.
goals
It's
wins. Got it?
difficult.
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
So, does anyone like air hockey? I feel like I only like air hockey in person. I don't like digital air hockey. And I'm gonna go with the blue one because I feel like the blue one's cute. But basically, just gonna play air hockey here. Really bad at it. Just warning ya. I have to get 7 points. We can get 7 points. Ooh, there we go. 1 point. 2
One
points.
for the good guys.
2 points. 3
I
points.
like this game.
Alright. Ooh. As long as I don't score on myself, I'll be happy. I feel like I score on myself a lot.
I got a
4.
point.
Boom. Oh, shoot. 5. We need 2 more. 6.
One for the good guys.
One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. We need one more. She'd be blocking pretty good today. Okay. I just need one more point. I need one more point. No, sir. Ugh. Game thought I was getting too good, and now it needs to block me from getting the winning point. Wow. The concentration, I swear. Okay, go. Just get in there. Get in there. What are you doing? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
You
There we go.
win. Kudos.
Jesus.
Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you.
There's a special
Wanna
pack for this
play
puzzle if
again?
you have an Easter egg on hand when playing with her. Yes, there is. I don't think I'm going to do it,
Sure.
but oh wait, no, I don't want to do it again. Hold on, back out. I'm not
Maybe
playing this again.
later.
We're not doing that again. So she's gonna go and get me the picture.
Hey, what's going on?
But
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display
This reminds
case
me
in
of
the
playing
foyer?
hockey in Spyro 2 after I
fact,
scored
I got
once
it
the
right
puck
here.
went into
I
the
needed it
opponent's
for
goal
this
by
lame
itself when it
nutrition paper I had to
reinstant.
write.
Oh my,
I keep
oh
forgetting to put it
no.
back.
That's the worst.
Before I give it to you.
Let me guess. I have to beat
You're
you
actually
at a
really
game.
good. I'm really not. I
Air
think
hockey or
that's
scram?
probably
You get to
not
pick.
the worst I've done, but okay, let's play air hockey with her again in order to get
Air hockey.
That's the
this
spirit.
other thing. So we have to play again. Alright, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. I like air hockey, but I have a habit of putting my hand on the table and getting hit. Yes, the puck hitting my fingers, it happens too often. Leela's confidence, she's just like, oh yeah, I got this. We got this. And I'm like, no girl, I got this. There we go. No, get in the hole. Ugh. See, I won once, so now it's just gonna be insanely difficult for me to win again. It was good because I scored. Oh, you scored twice. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. Totally misunderstood the situation. Get in the hole. I feel like if I just yell at the game and threaten. Oh my gosh. Threaten that this puck is gonna go into its hole, it'll do it. This. Oh! Told you guys that was bad. That first game was a fluke. Okay. This way. There you go.
One for the good guys.
Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. No.
Point.
Okay, we're tied. We're tied, guys. This is getting intense. We all know Leela's gonna win. Alright, 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 4. Ooh! No, no, no! No. I have to beat her in order to get this key. Stop. Go. Hole into get. Oh my goodness. If I don't. Okay. She just needs
like
1
this
point.
game.
This is bad. So I cannot get scored on.
I got a point.
Alright, we're tied, guys. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied. Oh, lordy. This is the most intense game of air hockey I've ever experienced.
And the winner is
Holy
you.
smokes.
There's the menu.
They
Thank
went all
you.
your luck from the last game. Really, though. Oh my gosh. Are we not doing phrasing? I feel like it makes sense in this
Need
case.
anything else?
Stubborn Turtle, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard the struggle bus. I appreciate the follow.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry.
I miss playing
haven't
air
gone
hockey
back
with my
to
mom.
room
Air
yet.
hockey's a lot of fun.
I better get going.
Hang in there.
What key? Or the menu, sorry, not key. Don't know why I said key. Menu is what I meant. So... she cheats and adds points to the scoreboard. I really think that she does. Uh-oh.
Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy stole Leela's boyfriend! 9 more followers to milestone? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? You guys are awesome! 9 more followers and then the countdown to the 24 hours starts. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Mel because she got a second Black Cat note. I don't think I talked to her about it yet.
I
Oh,
called
maybe I did.
Megan
I don't
Vargas.
remember. But I'm
Yeah?
gonna go talk
How is
to
she?
Izzy and Leela about boyfriend stealing.
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Any particular
What was she
reason
writing
why?
a paper on anyway?
Or just
Victorian
not, that's
nutrition
all.
patterns? Probably.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
I would unsub from this message feed after the first. Oh yeah, the messages that keep coming through, like the group text, don't love it. So let's go talk to Izzy about why
How's it going?
she stole Leela's
What's this about you
boyfriend.
stealing Leela's boyfriend?
Shame.
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
It was okay.
Gotta keep my
It was
name out
fine.
there, you know? And my
Wouldn't
face.
say I
mean,
loved it.
It's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I'll catch you later.
Adios.
Okay, so what was I doing? I was talking to Izzy about that, and I'm gonna go talk to Leela about the same thing, and then we're gonna go do some other things, and there'll be puzzles and
It's
much
only fair
rejoicing.
to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course, because of Izzy and my
So here's a
boyfriend.
question: which
How
items
could
on
she
the
do
Victorian
it?
menu
Did
would
she
you
think
want
I
for a
wouldn't mind
3-course
if
meal
she
since
started
10
dating
dishes is
Jacob?
probably
Did
a
she
lot
think
for
I
most
wouldn't
people?
find out? My
Oh, I
gosh,
don't
it's all
know.
over school.
I have
You
no
had
idea because I would
Izzy
eat all
was
10.
interested in him?
I would
I'm
eat
not
all 10.
stupid. I could tell he was on her
Shouldn't you be
radar.
mad at the dude,
way
not
she
Izzy?
looked
That's
at him
what
and
my
put her
problem with
brains
this
out
this
with
whole
him.
situation
I
is.
just
Like,
never
you're
figured
getting
she'd
mad at
actually
each
make a
other
move
for
on him while
boyfriend
he was still
stealing and
dating
whatever.
me. I mean,
But I'm
who
like,
does
it's
that to their
Jacob's
own
fault.
roommate?
Like, he's the one
Have
that
you
you should
confronted
be
her yet?
getting mad at.
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's
Or
wrong.
start giving out discounts
If
at Spooky
she's got
Joe's
the
to people who
guts to
follow Miss
bring up
Scarlet
the
on
subject,
Twitch.
fine.
That should
But
drum up
I'm
a
not
few
gonna
more
say a
followers and we
word.
can get to that
I'm gonna
24
let
hours
you wonder
dream.
just
Yes!
how and when I'm going to get back
If
at
anyone
her.
wants a discount at
Because
Spooky
I will
Joe's,
definitely
contact
get
Rigger
back at
Dog.
her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna
How's it
shake
strange
it off and
asking
get
about a
back in the
book
game.
that someone may be
What's
interested
up,
in?
girl?
Right? Right?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here. But the only way you're going to get it from
Okay,
me
so we have to
is
play
by
another game with
beating
her
me
in
at
order to
Scram.
get
What do
the
you say?
picture.
Same as before.
So-
Bring it on.
This is great.
That's the spirit. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round
She does
as
have a
the
point about
scorer,
weird questions. She
and
does
you
have
take
a
turns
point
throwing
about
the
weird
darts.
questions.
First,
Scram is
the
easy.
blocker
Scram is
throws
easy.
3
It's just a
darts.
little
Then the
long.
scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the rolls
I
are
really hope I
reversed,
don't work
and
on
you
that
play
24
another
hours stream
round.
the day
After
of.
2 rounds,
I mean, we'll be
whoever
here
has
for a full
accumulated the
24
most
hours,
points
so
wins. Just
I
like
think
in
that was the
regular
beauty
darts,
of
the
it,
harder
is
the
like no
section of
matter
any number is to hit,
what
the
part
more
you
points
come in,
you
we're
get.
gonna be doing
So,
stuff.
you ready?
I'm
be
ready.
fun.
Game on.
But yeah, I hope you don't
so,
work,
in
just
this
so that you
round,
don't
you're
have
the
to work,
blocker,
you know?
and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score
I
list.
feel like 3 a.m.
I
is the
think I
best
got
time,
it.
though. 3 to 4
Okay,
a.m. is...
So now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better
Gets
go for
wild.
the high numbers before you take them out.
Okay, so I'm gonna get all the high numbers. So let's see. Okay, and just so you guys know, I'm not moving the mouse like that. That is how Nancy's doing it, and I have to click at the right time. Okay, 50, 50, 50? Or I got a 25.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so she took out the 50. Can't use 50s anymore.
Gosh, I'm good.
She took out... Why'd she take out 3? Okay, that should be 25.
That works.
25. Alright. Whatever that was.
Nailed it.
I killed at Scram in this game. Scram is awesome. I just think it takes a little bit too much time.
Bingo.
Let's see. Got 25. Can I get another 25? I want her to take out 25 so I don't have to keep aiming there.
Gosh, I'm good. Nuts.
Okay, so... Oh, she's still not getting that 25 out. Let's go for the 15. That's the next highest one. Let's try that. There we go.
Nailed it.
Now she got it out. Okay, so she got 15, 14. Alright, so now I got 12. 12 is the highest number I can get right now, so I'm gonna try to get that middle piece. Eeh.
Bingo. All right. I did it.
Whew. Nancy, your
Gosh,
darts are
I'm
so much
good.
harder than any other
Darn it.
dart form.
Darn it.
Nuts. The darn it and nuts
Bingo.
really do get to me. It's kind of irritating. And Nancy's bingo, also not great.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
Nailed it!
Did you? Did you, though? Did you, in fact, nail that, Leela? I just don't feel like you did.
All right.
Alright, awesome. I think there's no beating
Gosh,
me
I'm
at this
good.
point. She's done. So 6. Let's get as many 6s as we can. Whoop. There we go.
I did it.
So 6 and 1 is the only ones in play. Bingo! Nailed it! Gosh, I'm
Missed.
good. It's honestly so annoying. Alright, 1.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Rats.
Oh well. Take that one out.
Unblock her
So
this
now it's
round.
my turn to block her. So I'm gonna knock out all these high numbers so that she can't get any. So 25, gone. You can't use that, Leela. 50, gone. Can't use that. 20. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Goal. No, wait, the wrong game. So let's get out 19. Oh wait, did I get out 3? Okay, 19
All right.
and 18. So she can't use those. Boom.
Bingo.
Yes.
Like, I don't even
Gosh, I'm
understand why
good.
she wants to play against me. Like, I'm just too good. Gosh, I'm good.
That works.
17, 16,
Bingo.
and 15. Let's knock those off the board. Oh, I missed it, but I got 2. I wish real
Nailed
crimes
it.
were solved with darts or air hockey. I
Nuts.
totally think this should be an episode of CSI. Like, yeah, I'll let you know the
I
location
did
of the
it.
culprit if you play air hockey with me. I really do wish that would just add so much more excitement. Totally, that's what we need. She's so annoying. She really is annoying because she thinks she's so good, but she's not.
Yes.
Like, look at our scores. I mean, you can't really see. She's got 239. Come on. 11. Let's knock out 10. 10. There we go.
Bingo.
Missed.
I really don't see
Oh,
how
yeah.
playing darts is improving her accuracy or precision.
Nailed it.
Concentration at least, I guess.
Missed.
No, Nancy. 8. Oh gosh, it's a wiggly dart.
Yes.
To be fair, a Layton mystery would ride in real life.
Yes.
I've never played Professor Layton. I would love to see how that would work in real life.
Bingo.
6.
That works.
5. Ooh.
Bingo.
Okay, we need 4 and 1. She's only got 4s and 1s
Nuts.
left. And this girl is running for valedictorian. Right.
Missed.
Right. 4. Oh my goodness. And 1.
Rats.
Dang, how did I miss that? Got cocky there. Although she keeps missing too, so here we go. 1.
And the winner is you.
The winner
Congrats.
is me. After
Here's the
solving
photo
these
of
mysteries,
Megan you
Nancy's
Great.
next destination
Looks
is
like
the
I'll
World
have to
Darts
take a
Championship.
picture of a
Absolutely.
picture.
That's absolutely where she's going next.
All done.
So
You
now
can
we've
keep
got
it.
that.
Thanks.
So now I
Wanna
just
play again?
need a picture of
thanks.
Rachel and we
Need
are
anything
good to
else?
go and we can solve the
I'll let you go.
Bye.
website puzzle. I had to think about what the word was. Rachel, you better be here. If not, I will cry.
I'm here.
Thank
How
goodness.
about that? This door's not locked. Hi. I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name.
You totally blanked on the
Get all the
name of the girl
pictures
you're
uploaded?
forcing to do your
Not
homework.
yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Yay.
Fab. Listen,
Fab.
be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, My mind is going.
Ooh.
All this paper writing.
So we actually get to do a
Which
puzzle
I
now, which will be
kinda need to
nice
get
instead
back
of like a mini game thing.
I'll stop hassling you now.
Later.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes.
Tell me
so
the gossip.
I don't know, and I don't really care.
She doesn't know, she doesn't care. This is great. She's so not involved in that situation. So let's go on down to the computer. Idaho has redeemed puzzle reset, except I can't reset a puzzle because that's how the way the game works. How many students are in this school? I have no idea, but it doesn't seem like a lot. So let's go to the valedictorian race, and we're going to download all these pictures of all of the valedictorian candidates. Ooh, this Corrine looking fine, Mel looking very wide-eyed. Leela, I don't know what that smile is, and Izzy, we just don't like you. So, there's all the pictures, all uploaded and ready to go, so I'm going to go tell Rachel that that is done, and we should be good to go. Because it's a lot of kids sharing the same classes, but they don't act like it.
What?
I guess so. Library is gold. Library is
You got everyone's
goals.
picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need to lay out the web.
Now that you've done
Just
that
get back
part,
on the computer,
do the rest
log
of the
in, and
project.
click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
No problem.
Alright,
I'll
so
check
we're
the
gonna get
page
a
when you're done to
logic
make sure everything's
puzzle
kosher.
here.
If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you
Terrible.
were going to say that.
Terrible friend.
In case I forgot
Once
to
you're
say it
done doing my
before,
homework, come
I'm
back
really
because I might
grateful
have
for
more
your help.
homework for you.
Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
She's like, I don't want to be your friend. I just need someone to do my homework. Like, Nancy, stop being so weird about it. Oh, I got a credit for enhancing the school's website. Alright, let's go. Time for Saturday noms. Yes, go get your Saturday noms. I wonder what my Saturday noms are gonna be.
Plagiarism?
Ooh!
Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Mel just got busted for plagiarizing art history paper. Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to her, but after we do this. Okay, so here's a nice little logic puzzle. Each column contains only one of the following: Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. So you know what? We're gonna just go ahead and do that as far apart as possible. Karine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Karine is somewhere after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Let's just stick her there. Stick her there. Why not? We'll figure it out. Fab. Well, think about it this way. Rachel has pre-calc, but Karine is clearly taking some sort of geometry. I don't, there's plot holes. I'm not going to be mad at the plot holes. There's not much I can do about it. Each column, so Megan, third spot, so Megan can go here. Boston, New York, art, math.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, Mr. Westnell, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. I appreciate ya. Is this a group project where a project manager just tells everyone what to do? That's kind of how it's feeling right now. I'm feeling very, used. Do not place roommates side by side. So, those two are roommates. I guess Leela could go there. Okay, so no roommates are side by side. That would work. Megan's from Concord. Megan. How nice. Concord. And loves history. That's good. It's not Nancy's fault that the girl can't manage her life. Really, though. Really, though. Project manager should be in air quotes. Leela would be in spot 3 according to the first rule. Leela would be in spot 3? Why? Hold on, let me just... Okay, Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, and then math, which means that she couldn't go here because she likes math. So where does she go? Maybe I move everything down one. Oh, flip those? Flip those? No. Oh, now I'm just confused. I just confused myself, like, really hardcore right there. Okay, there we go. I think that's right. I think that makes sense now. This is the laziest person who says they'll be... It's like the laziest person to say they'll be supervising. It really is, though. Okay, so now let me see if I got this right. So third spot, Megan. Megan, third spot. Boston. Okay, so this also needs to move. Flip those. So maybe not this works. Okay, hold on. Okay, she's New York. She is Boston. Okay. Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. English is from Boston. English, perfect, is from Boston. Oh boy. Okay. English is from Boston, and is immediately before the girl who loves history. Okay, flip. There we go. I think that actually might be it. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Alright. Art is there. Biology. Oh no, she's not biology. Biology? Psychology. Math. Oh, I like Rachel. I think she was my favorite in the game next to Mel. I do like Rachel. I really do. I know these are supposed to be favorite subjects, but it sounds like they were assigning them majors. I think so too. Alright, so here we go. Megan, third spot, New York, math, art. Awesome. So I think this is good. This looks good to go. Izzy, Leela, that's not Izzy, that's Izzy, and Rachel. Okay, cool.
That should do it. I hope.
I hope. So let's go. Rachel, come back.
It's not locked.
It's already open.
Nancy, we get it. All right.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Wasn't Megan that girl's
What's next?
roommate, or
Next,
was
I need you to take a few more
the
pictures.
girl who got locked
Here's
in the
a list.
closet?
They're all things that are special to Waverly
Megan
Academy somehow.
was
Iconic, I
Mel's
guess you'd say.
roommate.
They can all be found on the school
Danielle
grounds.
was
The only one that
Corian's
might be a
roommate.
little problematic is the picture of Rita Holloway.
Say, oh yeah, we should save.
She
I
was
haven't
one of
saved
Waverly's
yet.
founding teachers. There's a couple of
So here's some
references
more
to the picture
photos
in
we
the
have to
school records,
take.
but
I've
it
already
hasn't
taken
been
some of
seen
them,
in
which is
eons.
nice.
But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, art. I'm writing these down. Map, trophy. Oh, I can go take a trophy picture. Okay, Usher.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're
Rita
up.
Holloway and
if I see
Usher.
any
She knew
problems,
the
I'll leave a note
singer
for you on the
Usher
page.
back
Come
then.
back to me when you're done.
She was
I'll
ahead of her
stop hassling you
time.
now.
It's not
Yeah.
locked. Could have more of an attitude. It's not locked. All right, let's save. Okay, cool. We've saved, and now we're gonna go take some more pictures. Ooh.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
New girl lost her luggage on way from France. Why are people talking about me like that? What was I just doing? I was taking a picture of the trophy, because that's on the list of things that we need to take pictures of. Just double check. Okay, so we need the school emblem, which we got. Arch, we got. We're still looking for a map. The trophy should be right here, and we got a picture of the tree. So Rita Hollowell and her cat Usher, and the map is the only things we need, because here is the trophy that we need to take a picture of. Boom. Oh my gosh, who is blowing up my phone? You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. That is good to know. Good. Who spells new like that? Was it N-U? Hold on, I want to look at it now. New girls lost her luggage on this. Like, who texts like that? New girl Zoe Deschanel is in this game. That would be me. I would be the Zoe Deschanel in this scenario.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Gosh, okay, so Izzy got a black cat. No, we gotta go talk to Mel about her plagiarized paper. We gotta talk to Izzy about her thing. Oh my goodness, there's just too many things to take care of right now.
That's what you want to know.
So you
Hi
didn't
Yoda, how you
plagiarize
doing?
that
Welcome to
paper?
the stream.
Of course not.
How's your Saturday
I
going?
mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated
If
on
only-
a
if
test
only
or
Zoe
turned in a
Deschanel
paper
was in the
somebody else
game.
wrote,
I
ever.
agree.
Can you prove that you didn't?
Don't forget your snack
I'm
shop
not
job.
allowed
I've already
to
done
try.
snack shop today.
They've
They haven't
locked
even
my
changed the
computer
day
account to make
yet,
sure I don't mess with
which is
anything on
crazy. This
Paper
is still
Trail.
day 1.
Paper
I haven't
trail?
even gone to sleep yet.
Papertrail.edu. It's
As
a
an English
website
major,
all the
I am
teachers here
baffled
go to
by
when they want
this
to compare a
plot
paper that's been
point.
handed in with papers available on the internet.
It is
Students aren't
very
supposed to know
baffling,
about
but
it.
we gotta make a
Mrs.
puzzle.
Arlington, that's my art history teacher.
I don't
She
remember
matched
what
my
program we
paper with
used in
something on
school for
Papertrail.
submitting papers.
Not only is it
Yeah, we used
insulting they
Turnitin.com,
think I
and it was
cheat,
just
but that I do it in such a way that I
awful,
was
but,
sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Poor girl.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the black cat?
To be honest, we have
Yeah,
not gone
I
to
got
sleep
the first
yet.
note the day after my
Poor
go live.
Nancy's just been staying awake doing all this
Just get
stuff.
online, I could clear all this up, but I
Good
can't.
eating soup and a
whoever this
sandwich. Oh,
black
that
cat
sounds
person is
lovely. That
knows
sounds
it.
cozy.
This is
Actually, I
just
might
so
do that later. I'm
frustrating.
gonna get a blanket and a movie and
Unless-
soup and a sandwich.
Becca, look, I'm not
Sounds
anyone's
really
favorite
cozy.
person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out,
Turn it
nobody's
in.
gonna
That was
care.
a
They
thing.
don't
It was a
deserve this,
thing.
and I need help.
Turn it in.
Just
Oh my
before the
goodness.
school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the
It's baffling
IP
how a
address of
teacher who
whoever
knows all the
posted
process of
paper I
checking
supposedly
plagiarism didn't notice the
plagiarized.
dates.
didn't get a
I
chance
get
to write
it.
down,
It's
but
a
I do
video
remember
game.
that none
It's
of the
okay.
digits in it repeated. See if you can track
No,
it down. That's
just
all I'm asking.
no, just share the Google
you
Doc
do
with
that?
me.
Please.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know.
Sure.
Turn it in was
Hunting
a
down the
mess.
facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
So let's go figure out
Here's
what
the paper I
happened
got
with her
back from
paper.
Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
All right. Matching texts found, each instance highlighted. Okay, so there's some source numbers and
Thank you,
stuff.
Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a
Okay.
huge relief.
I love Mel. If she gonna
Anyway,
plagiarize, then
what's new
ain't
with
gonna
you?
get caught.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Exactly. Mel would never plagiarize though. Like, she would just never do that. She's so sweet. So let's go over here, and I'm going to go to the resources page, and we're gonna look up one of these numbers. Hold on, she gave me that paper. Let's do 30436241. See what that does. 624.1. Okay, found the thing. So none of these numbers can repeat. What's the deal with chocolate with the cow in the Nancy Drew games? So it is an in-game chocolate brand called a Cocoa Kringle bar. They're awesome. Her Interactive for a brief time made Cocoa Kringle bars that you could win in contests and stuff. So what I really want to do is just print out Cocoa Kringle things and wrap them on a Crunch bar just so that I feel like I'm eating a Cocoa Kringle because they're awesome. But yeah, that's pretty much what that is. Her Interactive made actual chocolate bars. Yes, they did. They did make actual chocolate bars for contest winning purposes, but it was a limited time. They also did Licky Loo lollipops as well, which is another candy brand. So anyway, this puzzle we have to figure out the numbers that don't repeat. So I'm just gonna go with 69. So it can't be that one. It's got a 6 in it. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. So it could be 8 or 57. I'll go 57. 284. That could work. 7. No. 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 So I'm gonna go 284. So 6957284. So that one's got a 2 in it. Can't do that. 3. It could be 3. It could be 103. Can't be 78 or 65. Let's do 103.
If the date on this paper
Ha-ha,
is correct,
ha-ha,
then whoever
ha-ha.
posted the paper online did so after
My
Mel
teachers had a
turned it
rule
in,
that if
which
it was
proves
over
she didn't
50%
copy it.
plagiarism, then
Jacob
questions would be asked.
Price.
Otherwise, don't worry about
I
it.
wonder if
Yeah,
that's
because
the
it would just
same
like count
Jacob
stuff
Izzy
that
allegedly
didn't actually
stole
match
from
my
Layla.
papers. Isn't the solution 695728410 Oh, I guess it is. Hey, I don't think Puzzle Reset works if she's super concentrating on the puzzle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just saw the Puzzle Reset now that I looked over. Okay, this is a puzzle I can no longer solve on my own anymore. Because you just know the answer. Makes sense. Alright, so let's go and talk to Mel. Let her know that we
Yeah.
figured it out.
Someone
Dates
didn't
don't
lock their
match.
Greetings
door.
once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date
It's okay, I
you
actually
turned
wanted
it
to
in?
use it on the webpage puzzle
Why?
before.
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the
I
next
feel like a lot of
day.
these
Someone
puzzles
must
are
have gotten
hard
hold
to
of your
reset.
paper,
I mean, we can
copied
try
it,
them,
and posted
but
it in an attempt to make you look like
I feel
a
like once you're in
plagiarist.
it, like the
all
same for
the
like the
headmistress
website puzzle, you
has
just
to
gotta
do
move
is
all the
check
pictures
the
off
dates
and
I'm
start
in the
over,
clear.
which
Oh my gosh, Becca,
at
thank
that point I
you.
kind of already know where they're
Thank
going.
So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I
know
don't
it's
know for sure,
two
but
numbers,
it
two numbers,
kinda
three
looks
numbers,
like
and three
Izzy
numbers, and
may have
instantly
been
gravitate
involved.
to
What a
6957. That must
Hey,
be a
I got something
superpower.
a newbie like you might like to read.
I have to do it
Has some
logically.
interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going
Yay.
on?
That's
better
it.
get
We're
going.
good. Let's go talk
Sounds
to
good.
Izzy. Izzy might have something to do with this plagiarism. Also, she got a black cat note that I need to talk to her about. So, let's see Izzy.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
May I see it?
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
What do you
Burned
think
it.
about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her?
Less
Yeah,
of a
right.
superpower, more of a memorization thing. My memory with video games is sometimes too good. I feel like with these games, I just know solutions and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Isn't Jacob
but
Price your current boyfriend?
I like when there's a
Don't
puzzle where I have
forget,
to be like, okay,
until
wait, let me
very,
actually
very
think about
recently,
this.
Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point
I want to
fingers?
try the candy in this
Maybe you
game.
should
I
start
do
with my roommate.
too.
I'll catch you later.
I do
See ya.
too. I'm gonna go look up some stuff because I feel like I also forgot to do some things here. So let's go look in the catalog. Let's look at piano. Okay, so Mel has the piano book and dining. Rachel has the dining book. Just need to do that for the game to recognize that we have to go talk to those people. So let's go and get some stuff done. Izzy's earrings, though, I feel like they're so extra. They are so extra. She looks good, but they're so extra.
What's the word?
That book on music
This girl's so
theory you
catty.
checked
There
out.
should be a ball of
Could I
yarn
take a
nearby.
look at it?
Really, though.
No problem.
Really, though.
As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie
Izzy's
from
the
the snack
worst.
shop. It's
Ooh, let's
not
go
that
get
I'm too lazy to
milk
do it
and a
myself,
cookie
it's
from the
just
snack
that-
shop.
You have a certain image to maintain.
Okay.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Girlfriend's like, I want to be scary and I'm not going to go order a milk and cookie because I've got a reputation, man.
Not locked.
How about that?
Nancy, stop
Listen,
saying
I know
that.
you
Okay.
checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Yay!
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm
No.
writing. But I'll tell you what. If
If
get
you
my
do
math
a
notebook
chore
from
for
Mel,
me,
I'll work on
you
that
can get the
project for a
thing you
while, and you can borrow
want.
the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but
Oh,
I'd
goodness.
rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Okay.
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
She does
I'll
not want to
go so
deal
you
with
can get back
Mel,
to work.
so
So long.
let's go talk to Mel again and just doing
here.
everyone else's chores.
Got my milk and cookie?
Those blue chairs look comfy. They look so comfy.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No milk and cookie, no music theory book.
It's
I
fine.
need to
I need a
get
different
Rachel's
book
math
now.
notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it.
Emo
Nuts,
milk and
I
cookies.
left it in the library.
Our
That's
genius
all right.
marketing
I can
idea.
go get it.
Yes.
Why do you
We need some
want her
emo
math
milk and
notebook?
cookies.
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat
Would
her
it have been
any
nice if
differently than
someone
I
just
treat
gave her a
practically
quest
everyone else around
item
here.
for
In
free
other
after
words,
doing
for the
all these
most part,
chores for people?
totally
I
ignore her.
know, it'd be really
I don't
nice.
know
They're like,
what
oh
the
yeah, here you
problem
go.
I'll let you get back to
But
your
instead,
music.
it's like,
Door's
how
always
can
open.
I use you? Feel like I can get some kind of chore done. So I'm gonna go look at this Roman numerals book here. So M is 1,000, D is 500, and C is 100, 50, 10, 5, 1. Okay, so let's try to get into
Something
this.
tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
2,000, 500, 100, So that's 2,600, and then XLI, so 41. 2641? Maybe? I could be wrong. I think I did that too fast. Ooh, alright, there we go. Calculus book. Awesome. Got that. Becca's new, meaning fresh meat. I agree. Take advantage of the fresh meat, I suppose. Let's go to the snack shop and get Mel's cookie.
Okay, people.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to take
I
your
love
orders.
Mel's candelabra. The like candelabra thing. It's super cute. Okay.
I've got such a crush on Mr. Harris.
Do
I
you?
can't stand it.
Oh
You
my
and every
goodness,
other girl
Mr.
in
Harris.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Just
The
ones-
banter is just amazing.
Food's ready.
And a cookie. Let's get a cookie going. And then we need Mel's milk and cookie as well.
But he's not really what you'd call hot, you
He's
know?
cute but
Order's
not
ready.
hot. Did you
Where
hear that,
shade I
guys?
want him.
He's
Oh.
cute, but he's not what you would call hot. I feel that. Alright.
There. All done.
I think XLV is 45. XLV, so yeah, 40. Yes, that would be 45. Because you take 50 minus 10 plus 5. I love Roman numerals. They just make sense. Let's just go back to using those. I memorized some Roman numerals because episodes of Samurai Jack were always in Roman numerals. That is so true.
Come on in.
I feel like I had to learn that in school.
Got my snack. Awesome.
I want the gnome
you
keychain
go.
though. I do too. I want to
Perfect,
pick up
thanks.
like all the other stuff out of the Lost and Found. I really, really
else is
want
going
to.
on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Now, awkward moment when you
Sounds
actually
good.
have a teacher named Mr. Harris in your school and your mental image is ruined. Well, poor Mr. Harris. I feel like Mr. Harris is just getting harassed by these girls. Science fiction, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like your dress. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You've got my math notebook. Fab.
Crispy Boy is cute, but he's not what I would call
do
hot.
you have
I
against
agree.
Mel?
Crispy Boy, he's cute, but he's
Nothing.
not
She's one
hot.
of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But
Is she
before
wearing
you
a
said you
dress?
didn't
Oh,
wanna
what kind of
deal with
costume is she
her.
wearing? I'm wearing a romper.
You misunderstood.
It is a
I
one
meant I
piece
didn't have
type
time to
thing,
do
but
it
it's a
because
romper.
of these stupid papers
That's
I
what
have
it
to
is.
write. Anyway, the book's all yours.
But I like that
Go
we
ahead and
called
take it.
everything that I'm wearing just by the thing that it's not. So,
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
I had a teacher in 7th grade get fired for having relations with students. Oh, ew, ew. That's one thing I will never understand. Like, I've never been attracted to a teacher before. So I don't get it. I mean, to each their own. Do you? But also, at the same time... Okay. So, I'm gonna go play the piano now that I have the book. Let's actually look in the book, see. Alright, so these are the keys. I have them written down, I believe. So we should be good to go. E6, A5. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So we gotta go... Oh, let's do left. Let's do, yeah, left of middle C first. Okay. So this should be C4, 3, and then 2. So D... Okay. Do I have this written down right? Yeah, D-A. I was like, what letter is that? A, B, D, F, A, C. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6, A5. That's not what I want to do. A5 is lower. Okay. E6. That would be a... What is that? Hold on. Why am I confused? I just confused myself. I was right. Okay, I was right. I wasn't... What? Yes, I was right. I was correct the first time. I don't know why I just, like, psyched myself out. E6. A5. B5. C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Don't think that was right. That must be so awkward. It is illegal. It is illegal. Play Welcome to the Black Parade. If only I knew. If only I knew how. Let me look at this again. Do I not have this correct? I thought that I did. I guess I'm pretty sure I played this right, but I don't understand why it's not playing it right. Alright, let's try it one more time. Okay, let's do this side first. Maybe I messed up here. Okay. Everyone breathe. I feel like you're not breathing. Breathe. He was hot but still gross. Ew. Yeah. Ain't about that life. Okay. E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Okay. Now we go to this side and we're gonna do E6. Not E6. Where am I? D2. Pfft. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Okay, maybe I haven't unlocked this puzzle yet. Am I just doing it and I'm not allowed to do this puzzle yet? Because I feel like that was correct, and I guess I just don't get to do it yet. Okay, so let's do something else. Key. Awesome. Inhale. Let's just all breathe. I definitely was not breathing there for a good bit. Okay, so let's try this puzzle, which I absolutely hate, but let's do it. Xavier, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I don't know why I can't do the piano puzzle yet. I really thought I had it. Dang, okay. I don't know why that was wrong. I remember a teacher named Joseph King, never taught my class though. I will never understand it. Grade 12, I was a TA at a middle school for my co-op. Those 13, 14-year-old girls were not shy about making passes. Oh my goodness. 12 to 14-year-olds are another species, I agree. Aiden, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? You've redeemed 2 truths and a lie. Go for it. Tell us your 2 truths and the lie. We'll all try to play together and figure out which one's the lie. Whenever you're ready, just throw it into the chat. Can't play piano either? I can play piano. I took 8 years of piano. I'm great at piano, but I just cannot make up my own thing. I can read. I can sight read pretty well, but just okay, let's do this. Okay, let's look at this menu. Basically, here's the menu. Here's the book on the different types of knives and spoons and forks. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be me. I have okay, number 1, I have a Scratch account. 2, I am wearing pajamas. And 3, I like Fortnite. Scratch is scratch.mit.edu. Huh. The lie, I think... Ooh, this is hard. Because it could be anything. I'm gonna go with 3, Fortnite. Because like TK, I feel like no one really likes Fortnite. But I also don't know, you can like Fortnite. But I'm thinking 3, Fortnite is the lie. Everyone else can guess as well. I'm gonna go with 3. Because you should always be wearing pajamas. And if you're in pajamas right now, I believe that. I love how there is a silverware display. Right? Like, why is this here? You like Fortnite? I understand the un deux trois cat sang seats, but I'm not gonna sing the song because I feel like I just do not have the vocals for it, but I understand it. I appreciate the Hamilton reference. Look at our prize cutlery, my dear child. Okay, so we got votes for 3. Lucky says 1. Okay. Go for whenever you're ready, Aiden, to tell us which one's the lie. I'm gonna go with 3. I think we got a couple votes for 3 and a vote for 1. I don't know which one's the lie. I don't know which one's the lie. I have absolutely no idea. So let's do this. Oysters. Okay. Feel free to help if you guys like. I'm just gonna try to breeze through this puzzle as fast as I can. Sorbet, chicken, cheese, ice cream, oranges, and coffee. It's 3. 4 is the lie. 3 is the lie. 3 is the lie. So you don't like Fortnite. There was a hidden number 4. That's exactly what it was, trying to trick us with the hidden 4th item. Wait, wrong book. This book. Okay. I'm gonna just try to draw these out, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we need an oyster fork. Oyster fork. Oyster fork? Oyster fork. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna need a spoon. 4 is I like pizza. I love pizza. 4 is the lie. We don't like pizza. We love pizza. Okay, spoon. That looks like... Okay. And wait, while I'm here, let's look at the ice cream one. The ice cream one looks like that. Bowl-shaped. Okay. What else we got that might need a spoon? A coffee spoon? Does coffee need a spoon? I believe it would need a spoon. Oh, coffee spoon. There's some M. Night Shyamalan stuff with that hidden 4. It was a hidden 4. Okay, let me go over to knives now. Knives, 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 knives. Fillet of beef, I believe, needs a knife, which looks like that. And chicken. What's the chicken knife look like? Chicken, 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 chicken game? Okay. Alright. And the chicken knife looks like that. Okay. I feel like the rest are spoons. Oh wait, we need 2 more forks. I'm missing 2 forks. Terrapin. Spork. Early version of a spork. I guess it's... I'm gonna think it's this one. Let's just draw it out and hopefully it works. Whoever came up with the idea that you need this many different types of silverware was so bored. I agree. I agree. We do not need this many types of silverware. Cheese. 2-tined cheese fork. 2-tined cheese fork. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's do this bad boy. Okay. So we got oysters. So it's kind of looks a little like, oh, it's one of those 2. I think it's this one. So there's 1. It looks like it is a like more circular thing. Oh, there we go. That one. 3. 4 is the beef, which was this knife. 5 was sorbet, which is this one. That one. 6 is a chicken knife. Where's the chicken knife? That one. Okay, 6 is the chicken knife. 7 is the cheese fork, which was the 2-tined one. Yeah. And then 8 was the ice cream, which looks like a bowl. They all look like bowls because they're spoons. I think it had a little tab on it though. Okay, 9 oranges. And then 10 is coffee. Haha, there we go. I'm wearing Mario Kart 8 pajamas. Ugh, gold. The golden outfit. I ate too much bread. No such thing. No such thing as too much bread. You can't have too much bread. I refuse to believe that that is a thing. wanted to make the person that came up with silverware wanted to make the kitchen staff suffer. I totally agree. I'm gonna try this piano thing one more time because I feel like this is so unfair. Like, I know the answer, why doesn't it just give it to me? I guess I gotta look at these again. Okay, let me make sure I have them written down right. You need 3 knife, spoon, fork. Exactly, you just need a knife, a spoon, and a fork. Wearing Marvel PJs. Ooh, that's so cool. You guys have cool PJs. I just have, like, plaid. E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. And then this one was D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2. Okay, so I have them written down right, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. Maybe you have to wait till day 2 to do it. I don't know, but I'm going to try one more time because I'm stubborn like that. Okay, so let's try this again. Start on this side, D2. Okay, D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Have to go pick up supplies. Let's just see you friends later. Awesome, TKH. Go pick up your supplies. Go enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend if we don't see you later. And we'll see you soon. Has anyone ever seen the Carmen Sandiego cartoon on Netflix? I have yet to watch it because I like Carmen Sandiego so much. So it's gonna be hard for me to watch, but oh geez, my cat just made an ungodly noise. Okay, so we go E6, A5, B5, C5. I was like, wait, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. There we go. I thought I did that right before. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Hal Benoni, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My PJs are sweatpants and whatever t-shirt is too old to wear outside. That's usually what I'm wearing. Sweatpants and an old t-shirt. And I got like some plaid pants. Oh, piano puzzles. Oh no. I love piano puzzles. They're awesome. But I don't understand why it wouldn't just let me, you know, get that one. Super weird. Okay. You sounded like a phantom from Minecraft. Me? I don't know what that means because I've never played Minecraft, but I will take it as a compliment. I can't read music, so this always throws me off for a loop. Throws me for a loop, especially No Likey, the one from Deadly Device. Why can I not remember the piano puzzle from Deadly Device? Oh, that one! Yeah, don't like that puzzle. Even though I can play piano and I can read music, I still don't like that puzzle. Okay, so now that we've done this, we should... I guess we're good to go to sleep now. I think I've done pretty much everything I can. Your cat sounded like one, not you. Oh! I was like, I don't know what I just did, but yeah, my cat's definitely having a fit right now because he got locked in the room, which... I warn him every time not to come in here if he doesn't want to stay in here, because the door's closed, and it's on him. The next book show, honestly, very good. A different take on the series and character, but in a fun way. Okay. I will definitely watch it. I have nothing against it. I just really like the old Carmen Sandiego show, and I think it'll just be different. Not bad, just different. It's just not something I've gotten around to actually watching.
Wow.
Oh no, wait, we got some drama.
Kareen?
Hold on, let's go take care of some drama before we go to
Turn of
bed.
events.
Okay,
What's
drama.
up, did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture?
It's very long and asks you to actually know the musical notions well, and it trips me up because notation is confusing, at least for me. Yeah, no, that puzzle is hard. That puzzle is hard,
Am
for
I
sure.
angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Granted, I can sort of remember the fact that G is where the line ends of the treble, but that's still confusing. Once in a blue moon. Yeah. That photo was so photoshopped. Like, look at this photo. Are you gonna tell me this is not photoshopped? Look at that. So photoshopped. So let's go talk to Izzy, see what she thinks about this photoshopping. What the heck?
Izzy seems a tad upset.
So Izzy's mad about the fake picture, so let's go ask her what's up.
I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
Lucky
There
13th has
was no
redeemed
picture
2
of me
truths
and
and a
Corinne.
lie. Go
Somebody
for it. Whenever you're
obviously
ready,
used
we'll all
computer and
play.
pasted a couple photos together.
So you never
Let's do
hang
it.
out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never.
Hashtag
Never,
chilling,
ever,
no
ever.
makeup, no filter.
Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay?
Really,
The
though?
sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Okay, so she's gonna salvage her reputation. Good on you. Okay, so let's go to bed now. Clock. Let's do like 1 a.m. That's late enough, yeah, to go sneaking around.
What was that?
Ooh. Anyone had fried okra before? I've had it. It's not my favorite thing. I don't love okra, but it's good. It's alright. Save. Oh, we should save. Thanks, casual. Let's do it. Okay, so now I'm going to attempt to do this puzzle. It's bad. I'm gonna try to draw it out on my piece of paper. I always have a hard time with this. Alright, who's ready?
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 3, 4. I guess that would count as 5. 1, 2. He went dut. I don't know. Okay, 1. I have a statue of Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. 2. My first Nancy Drew game was the Haunted Carousel. And 3. Miss Scarlet is very cool. Clearly 3 is the lie. But, if I'm gonna go... Oh, with one of the first 2... I'm gonna say the lie is number 2. I feel like you didn't start with Haunted Carousel. I feel like you've also told me which game you started with, and I don't think it was Haunted Carousel. It might have... That's a hard one. I think that you have a statue of Lara Croft. That would be really cool. If you don't, I'm sorry. You need to fix that, and you need to go get one, because that's really cool. But I'm thinking 2 is the lie. Your first Nancy Drew game was something that was not Haunted Carousel. I think. I just don't know. I'm gonna go with 2. Final answer. Everyone else, feel free to guess. Let's climb a tree in the middle of the night. Exactly. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Oh gosh, I don't know where he jumped next. I think it was one of these 2. My notation didn't really work out for me. Hopefully that works. Aiden says 2. Okay, got 2. Tempted to say 3, but it's more likely 2. Sorry, I'm just drawing out. Okay. I feel like I don't have that one at all, so we're fine. I'll just fall and we'll get it reset. I blanked on what to put for 3, so I went for comedy. Love it. 2 is the lie. First game was Final Scene. I thought as much, and I didn't want to say that it was Final Scene and maybe be wrong, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure you said that, because Final Scene was my first game, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we have the same first game. Cool. Awesome. That was a good one. Animation, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My first Nancy Drew game I played was Danger on Deception Island. What a good one to start with. I can't remember what my first Nancy Drew game was. I think, like, Final Scene stands out to me, and I can't remember what I played after that. Final Scene was my very first one, though. Miss Scarlet's like, don't have a Lara Croft statue, then fix your life. Really, though, like, why do you not have one? Okay, I'm gonna attempt this. 1... I don't know what I just drew out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not that. Don't do that. There's only one way to do a puzzle reset for this, and that is death. It is death. Birth New, I'm so sorry, I didn't even see you come in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I reset the puzzle because I just didn't know what it was anyway. So thank you for the puzzle reset. The statue is from a collector's edition of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I won in a charity raffle some years ago. That's awesome. That is awesome. Puzzle reset. Counts as a reset. I think this counts as a reset. Let's try this again. I'm going to draw it out better this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Now I just gotta make sense of what I just drew out. Okay. I think we're at 1, 2, and then he went up. Oh, 3, and then side. 4, one of those, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, I remember almost nothing from Waverly Academy. It's, oh man, I already missed it. He started jumping. I was not paying attention. So let's just fall. Waverly Academy is pretty good. It's real chill. We're gonna struggle through Trail of the Twister, though. I'm gonna tell you that. Trail of the Twister is gonna be rough. Ooh, I got the first one right just by accident. Don't you love that? To this day, the beginning of final scene where Maya screams, "Help! Nancy!" still scares me. It really does. It's so terrifying. Would it not be more dangerous for a much heavier human to go through the branches a squirrel has already disturbed? I would think so, but you know, Nancy just living her life here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 into the tree. Got it. Got it! I got it! I think I have it. 1, and then just to the side. 2, 2, and then he went to the other branch on this side somewhere, but I don't know where. I think that tiny one in the back. 3, and then he went way up here. 4. Oh yeah, because 5 and 6 were just below. 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. 3, 4. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, I would love if Maya came back for a game. I would too! Add her to the gaggle of Nancy's recurring friends and frenemies. I would love that. Alright. Uh-oh. Things are happening.
What is that sound?
It's 4, I think? Oh, wait. I mean, I guess... I don't know what we're talking about. I was holding my breath through that. I was so nervous that she was gonna fall, like, right at the end, but thank goodness we made it through. Junior Detective is much easier. Senior Detective, I swear, that puzzle is way too hard. Alright, so we already got the thing out of there, so we can just sneak on back into the, school, and... Oh, Kareen's asleep. I'm like, where did Kareen go? So let's go, sneak into... I want to, but do I want to? Yeah, let's do it. We can always come back to it. So, let's do this. We're gonna sneak into this room. Use a card, swipe it in. Dementors. The Dementors are coming after us. Okay, so I pretty much just know this answer. I think it's tail, beak, something. Tail, beak, breast primary? Is that what it is? Okay, I was like, I think that's the answer. I don't remember.
Oh no, what have I done?
Let's ask the question then, what's your S tier cast from these games? Which 4 to 6 characters would you want to repeat in like a repeat game? Maya, we've said Maya. I feel like there should be more Hotchkiss, more Dexter. We know I like Dexter. I don't know. I feel like I like that there's different characters and stuff. So this is the puzzle I was talking about earlier, about if you know your states, you just gotta stick them in. It's fairly simple. I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is that you have to work from the outside and the game won't let you just stick stuff in the middle, which kind of sucks, but Georgia's here somewhere, right? Idaho. And see, these are all middle states, middle states, middle states. There's Louisiana. Maine is up here. Maryland also over here somewhere in some sense of the word. Where does Maryland go? Maryland's up, yeah, I was gonna say Maryland's like here and it wouldn't like take it. I've never played Senior Detective before. I feel like you would maybe not want to play Nancy Drew. Why? They're great. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I only play Senior Detective, but I like when the puzzles are harder. I think it's too easy on Junior for me. Mississippi is here. Nevada, New Hampshire. Oh, New Hampshire is right there. New Jersey is here. New Mexico. I can put North Carolina in. New York I can put in. North Dakota. Oregon. There's so many states, goodness. Rhode Island goes there. South Carolina goes here. I feel like once you start the puzzle, it's easy because once you get some pieces in, they just fit so much better. Vermont, Virginia, West Virginia, Wisconsin, this is tedious, Wyoming, Utah, I'm listing Arizona. Where's Arizona? And the A's, oh wait, Delaware, we got Delaware too. Delaware's over here. Connecticut, Colorado, Arkansas, where the heck is Arizona? Arizona and Alabama. I need you guys. Come on in. Come on down, Alabama. All right, we don't have Oklahoma because that's for later. Is Illinois here? Yep. Kentucky is right about there. We need Tennessee under Kentucky. Where are you at, Tennessee? And then Pennsylvania. Up here, Ohio is above Kentucky. Yeah, I was like, where's Indiana? Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, and Iowa. And we're missing
It looks
Oklahoma.
like a piece is
All right,
missing.
we're just missing Oklahoma and we're good. You forgot Delaware? Delaware's right there. Didn't I put it in? There's Delaware. I put it in. Delaware is the hockey stick. It kind of is. So you can say, how many states has everyone been to in their lives? Oh, I've been to, let's just look at the map. Let's see where I've been. I've been to New York. I've been to Massachusetts, Florida, Louisiana, Texas, Kentucky, Tennessee, Colorado, Washington. So 9. I've been to 9 states. 9 states. I feel like that's fairly good. That's alright. I'm not mad at 9 states. Phoenix, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Alright, let's go to bed. Let's make it like 8 a.m. I used to imagine, what if this game's ploy spanned both Waverly and Oxborough, the boys' school, and Ned went undercover in the school to solve... Oh, I would love if Ned went undercover at Oxborough. Yes. Must have Harper. I hate Harper so much. I swear, it's maybe my least favorite character of all time.
What's this?
I really don't like Harper.
Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
Passing through states and travel. I didn't count the states I've passed through. I've just counted the states I've, like, walked around in, I guess. 8, I think. 8's good. I feel like as long as you've been to at least 2, you're good. I just know people that have never left their state before, and it's honestly crazy to me. Like, you should go. Like, just go to your, like, neighbor state or something. Only 1, I think? 1? I mean, as long as you've been to 1. I mean, I'm saying, like, if you haven't left the state you were born in, I feel like you should at least, like, go and, like, go across the border, see what there is. 7's good. New Jersey, New York, California, Texas, Tennessee, Nevada, Florida, Pennsylvania, off the top of my head. Nice. One of my bucket list items is to visit all 50. Same. I would love to visit all 50.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations.
Who's Harper again? She's from Ghost of Thornton Hall. She's got this crazy hair and she hangs out in the basement by the furnace. But I don't like her. I really don't.
What's
Definitely top worst characters.
Enjoy.
In my opinion, like, that's probably not of all, like, I personally do not like Harper. Harper's not a bad character. I do not like Harper. She irritates me. I went to 10 states. Ooh, 10 states! Georgia, Florida, Mississippi, Louisiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, North, and South Carolina, so 8. Nice! Thinking about 12. Ooh, we got 12. Anyone beat 12? I was gonna go to New York, but the world decided to end. Yeah. I was gonna go to Disney, but hey, whatever, it's fine. I'll live with it. So, I'm gonna save my game here. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, wait, no. Let's save it on Waverly, not Second Chance. Alright. You can't go back to France if you didn't come from France. Insert inappropriate meme here. Turns on the furnace, acts a bit off a rocker, incredibly fun. She's not fun. She's the worst. Worst. Horribly not fun. Again, personal opinion, but oh my gosh, I can't stand Harper.
How's it going?
Okay,
I'll catch you later.
Good?
See ya.
Alright, so I guess the only thing I gotta do is put that thing in the thingy, my jiggy. Oh. Can I break in here during the day now that I've already broken in here? Will I get in trouble? I've already broken in once, like, it should be fine.
I saw that, Miss Sawyer. 10 demerits now. Get to your room.
Alright, I got in trouble. Let's try this again. Let's make it 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Why not 2 a.m.? World hasn't ended, just slow down. That is such a good way to think about it. Nancy did come from France, just not directly. That is very true. She did not come directly from France. I want to say, I want to have a Hey, the World Didn't End party. Oh, yes, that would be nice. We should all just have one giant party to celebrate the world didn't end. 2 a.m. she calls me because I'm still... Yes, I was like, what am I doing here? Oklahoma. Because I need to stick this in. Final piece. We're going to get that, and I'm also going to take a picture of this because we need it. More like France to Hawaii to Canada to Louisiana to Venice to Ireland to the Caribbean to Waverly. That's the way we came here. Not directly from France.
That's Rachel.
I think my grandparents went to about 23. That's awesome!
Find out.
I think if you can at least get half. Like, if I can at least get half before I die, I would be very happy. Half of the country. But I also want to go and visit, like, every other country in the world. I feel like the US is cool and all, and every state has something different, but I would also really just like to go to, like, Morocco or something. Oh, no! Okay, so here's a fun puzzle. I'm going to try to get in this door by sliding this thing around. It's timed. Love that for us. She's just getting food, Nancy. How is it suspicious? Don't you get hungry at 11 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. first of all. So it is very suspicious. I don't know. Raiding the snack shop at 2 a.m. is kind of suspicious. So I can't go over lines. Let's see. This one, this one, this one. Oh, that was quick. All right. Cool. Oh,
my
snap.
gosh. There's 2 of you?
Please don't another question. How many countries has everyone been to?
You both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now.
Isn't Nancy like 40 now? How is she undercover at high school? How do you do, fellow kids? She stays 18 for her whole life. She's perpetually 18.
So we applied for
My
scholarships
mom had
all over the
me
place.
climb a ladder to help them. Just now, I was up there for a little too long. I started to cry. She felt really bad and gave me a hug when I got down. I have a terrible, irrational fear of heights, and I'm still shaking. I'm so sorry.
Wow. This is amazing.
That's hard. I really hate climbing ladders, and not because I'm scared of heights. I'm just scared of ladders,
worry.
so I feel that.
I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
It's 1:37 p.m.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not.
By you?
Kim,
I was like, in game or
someone else found
by
out
you?
and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other
Rachel
people.
got the munchies.
You two are the black cat?
She's 18 according to the game. She's
we just make the notes and
took
deliver
off
them
her
to whomever
freshman
the
year
real
for a
black
really
cat
long
tells us
time.
to. What are you doing? If she
One in
tells
the
they're gonna
US.
kick us out anyway, Rachel.
One country,
she may
Ireland,
as well
4
know
technically.
everything. Maybe she'll even help
She's like,
us.
Arthur's still in 3rd grade and
So
like
you're
96.
Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
Nancy turned 90 this year,
black
I
cat
think,
person
actually.
Communicate with you.
This was the
Email.
yeah, I think this
Each
was the
time
year
it's from a
Nancy
different
turned 90.
address. We have no idea who's
So,
sending them.
so sweet.
Well,
This
I
90-year-old
guess
lady.
I could kind of, you know, play detective and try to find out who it is.
It was like 2
That would be
steps though
so
she had me
cool.
do it
Then
because
we'd
I was
know
the tallest. I
something
hate
that
that
person doesn't want
I'm a
anyone to
scaredy
find
cat.
out.
No, it's totally
A
fine. Like
stalemate. Yes.
everyone has their fears. I'm terrified of frogs.
In the meantime, my sister needs to
Frogs
finish her
and
dinner, and
snakes.
you should go.
Terrified.
Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears.
Terrified.
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
But yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with having fears. Everyone's got them. Don't like stepping on like same. Like, I would not want to step up 2 steps on a ladder ever. Not because of heights, just because I don't like ladders. Because I'm scared of falling. You got demerits for failing to perform your duties as snack shop boss. Oh well. We just got all the demerits just now. Reptiles are awesome, and people love reptiles. Reptiles and amphibians scare the crud out of me. I can't do it. She turned 90 in April. She did turn 90 in April. It was so awesome.
What's up, Rumi?
She's been around for so
I
long.
bug you enough. See ya.
Okay, so now let's go and I don't know what we need to do now. We've done pretty much everything.
You can come in.
How about that? This
Not
door's
now,
not
okay?
locked.
Not now? Okay, she does not want to talk to me right now. That's great. Dogs are my fear? Aww.
Hey, what's going on?
I know, I've known a ton of people
It
throughout
looks
my
like
life
Mel
that
was
just are so
framed for
scared of dogs.
plagiarism by
And it
someone
breaks my
named
heart
Jacob
because
Price.
Jacob?
I've never really encountered
You're
a dog that
kidding me.
should be scary.
Wow.
And
Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work.
I don't know.
That sure didn't take long.
Like, dogs are the sweetest. Like, my dog, because she looks like a pit bull, like, is deemed scary, and I'm like, she's like the cutest, like, cuddliest lap dog ever. So I get the dog fear totally,
when it
but
happened.
it does make me a
Like
little bit
that
sad.
means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
Definitely don't live here in Florida. We have frogs everywhere and just had a snake in our backyard last week. Yep, that's why I wanted to get out of Texas as fast as I could, because snakes.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Fun fact, on the final day of the game, you can sneak into the history classroom during the day. Awesome! That's what I tried to do yesterday, the last day, but
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
didn't work out in my favor. So, here we go. Before I get more demerits, let's make some...
A teacher order.
Oh,
I've got to
no.
get this one done fast.
Oh, no.
If I'm
I'm
fast
allergic to
enough,
fur.
I can
See,
earn a
like,
credit.
that's
Too slow.
normal.
and
I
I'll
know
get a
people are allergic
demerit.
to fur and stuff. That's why you get a naked mole rat. But, but yeah, no, like, that's fine. Like, an allergy, totally fine. But, like, when people say that they fear pit bulls, it's like, ugh. I'm sorry that you've had a bad experience with dogs. Lettuce, bread, pretzels. But again, like, everyone has their fear, and, like, it's totally normal and fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Order up.
Oh, I got a text. Prompt snack shop service. Yay! Everybody got their fears. I have a fear of being suffocated. Ooh, I do too. So bad I have to make sure my shirts don't come close to my neck so I don't go into a tailspin. Doesn't help that I have sleep paralysis. Oh my gosh. I'm massively claustrophobic. And fear of, like, suffocating, being in an enclosed space, drowning, all of that. Just, Can't stand the thought of that. Okay, so we're missing one picture for Rachel. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I know exactly what I haven't done yet. I was like, wait a second, I know what I forgot. Let's go over here. We didn't investigate this after that cloak meeting. There we go. There's a bow tie. Hair bow thing. Okay, so there's that. I got a text. Credit for enhancing the school website. Good to know, good to know. So let's...
Yeah? What's
there we
the
go.
word?
Found your barrette.
I found your barrette.
Great.
What do you find scary about frogs? It's totally irrational, but I'm scared they're gonna eat me.
Falling out of my hair.
I know.
Like, I just
this one fell out of your hair.
okay.
That
I just have a
cloak and
fear
dagger
of
meeting
like
you were at
a
last
frog
night.
like latching onto me.
What meeting?
And not
I don't know
letting
what you're
go.
talking about.
I was watching, Mal.
Also,
from
they're
up in the
slimy and
oak
gross,
tree.
and they scare
I
me.
saw you.
Like, they just scare me. I don't have a rational
I'm not
reason
going to
for
tell you
it. It's
anything, so
just
whatever you
scary to
think
think
you saw,
about.
just forget.
Definitely have fear, like dreams of nightmares, not dreams. Nightmares about frogs eating me alive.
So it's okay if I text
I
everybody
love
about
puzzles
what
that
I
involve
think I saw?
involve food and
whatever
snacks.
you tell
I
me
do
will go
too.
no further than this room.
Animation
I
has redeemed
promise.
Would You
I'm not
Rather?
looking for
What is
something
your
to
Would You Rather
gossip
question?
about.
Go for it.
I just want to know what's going on
And it's
with
going to
you,
be for
that's all.
everybody. It's snowing so pretty. It's so pretty. I want
What
the
you
snow to
saw
come
was a
back.
meeting
I'm
with the
actually
Blackwood
ready for
Society. It's a
Christmas.
secret
I'm ready. I'm
club
so
that
ready for
someone at Waverly
Christmas.
started a couple of
I want
years
to be at
after
the end of the
school was
year.
founded.
Christmas
Only
time,
7 girls a
snow,
year get chosen to
sweaters,
be members.
Who does the choosing?
cocoa,
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous.
Christmas movies.
Everyone wears
I'm
a
ready for
cloak,
Christmas.
like you saw, and no one ever talks.
This is
They
a
just
teacher
whisper,
order.
so you
As
can't tell who
laxative.
anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a
I
meeting
don't
that
trust
night, and that's all we
things
do.
that hop. I'm
We
scared of them.
meet.
Just don't
There's
don't
no
trust.
talking or socializing.
Don't. You're not scared
We
of them. Just don't
literally
trust the
stand
things that
around
hop.
for
I
about
agree.
20 minutes and chant. It's more like
They
a
hop. They're scary.
tradition, one that
They're
keeps
scary.
going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
Frogs
Who's
are
the
small.
leader?
Some frogs
I
are
have no
small.
idea.
Others
Probably
that I have
senior,
seen in
though.
real life are not.
Look, to me,
How do you feel about
belonging to
Kermit?
the
Oh, I
Blackwood
love
Society
Kermit.
is
I like
cool. Not
animated
because
frogs.
it's
I like puppet
secret,
frogs. They're awesome.
exclusive and
But
all
like
that,
real life
because
frogs,
I like
terrifying.
being part of something that someone a
Would
long
you
time ago, for
rather,
whatever
and this
reason,
is for
thought was
everyone, would you
important.
rather voice a
I like
character in a
not
Nancy
knowing
Drew
what
game or
the
write the
change means, and I
story of a
accept all
Nancy
the
Drew game?
secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so,
That's
I
such
get
a
to be part of
question
tradition
because
that's
I've
more
always
than
wanted to
century old.
voice a
I'm
character
sure
because I
some
think
girls belong
that'd be a
because
lot
they're
of
too
fun.
intimidated to quit,
But if I wrote a
belong
story
because
for
the
Nancy
unknown
Drew,
is
then I
something
think
I've always felt drawn to. Anyway,
no,
that's
you
it.
know what? I think
That's
I'd
all
just
you're
have
going
more
to get me
fun
to say
doing
on
a
the matter.
voice. I would rather voice a character for sure.
Do you think
Yeah,
there's any
final answer,
connection
I'd rather
between
voice
the
a character.
Blackwood
That's a question for
Society and all
everyone.
this
Feel free to
black cat
answer.
stuff?
I meant what I said before.
Right, because I don't trust the
Blackwood
current
Society?
writers.
Never heard of it.
Voice, story. Okay, we got a good mixture.
I'd better get going.
Sounds good.
I went caving with friends. There was a spot where people would get stuck for a minute to the panic you feel. I could not, like, I've always wanted to go, like, I don't know, I want to go scuba diving, I want to go, like, explore some caves, but I'm just too terrified. Voice story, voice the character of a Nancy Drew game. I make great, voice, not good at a female voice. Voice, I can't write. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't write a really good story. I feel like I would be better at voicing it.
They're still gossiping about me.
Newbie left France because of secret boyfriend probs. Oh gosh. I like to do both, but voice more. I'd love to voice the villain. Ooh, that would be fun to voice the villain. You just keep it on the down low, make sure that the player couldn't figure out that you're actually the villain.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Okay, I think I'm waiting for a text, to be honest. I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm just waiting for a trigger.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Is there a pirate-themed Nancy Drew game? So there's Legend of the Crystal Skull, which kind of has some piratey elements to it. Ransom of the Seven Ships, which we played last week, is very much hidden treasure type. And that had the monkeys in it. And it just makes me think of Monkey Island, which is close enough to pirates. I'm afraid of horses. Horses are scary.
Hey, what's going on?
I mean, I love horses,
check back
but
with
I
you
get
later.
the fear.
Hang in there.
Not a full-out pirate game, no. There's elements of piratiness. Did I miss anything important to the story? Not really. We found out that Mel is part of the Blackwood Society, which is scary.
Someone
And
didn't
I'm waiting
lock
for a
the
text
door.
message.
Greetings once again.
I'd better get going.
I
Door's
don't know
always
what I'm
open.
forgetting to do. It looks like I'm just forgetting something. Because I'm waiting for a text. Saw all these. Snack shop, demerits, curfew, fake, do gal pals, credit, luggage. Boyfriend props. Ooh, Becca, if you still want that Poe book, there's the text I was looking for. Sorry, did not see it before.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
There we go. Let's get in here. Would you rather rewrite Scarlet Hand or Creature Kapu Cave? Oh. I feel like I would rather rewrite Kapu Cave because the story makes absolutely no sense. And I feel like Scarlet Hand's alright. It's just too, like, I just don't like the puzzles in Scarlet Hand. This is Jacob Price, who they're all fighting over, by the way. Isn't he fine? He a good-looking man. JK, he's really not, but, I don't see the point in fighting over him. Alright, what do we got here? We got
the
Black
book that's
Cat
missing
book.
from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
Your phone just says you have unread messages. Yeah, I just didn't even see that was what I was missing. Alright, so I'm gonna write down the ones that are important for the puzzle. Gorilla, ape, and then we're gonna need bug. I think cat and raven are what we're looking for. Yeah. Alright, cool. Good to know. And then we're gonna go look over here. There we go.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood
C1, how are you
Society
doing?
was
Welcome to the
wearing.
stream. Oh, what's happening? Scarlet? What? Wait, what? Are we? Oh, I thought you were calling me. We're talking about Scarlet Hand. I'm like, why do I see my name so many times? Scarlet Hand. Scarlet Hand is what we would do. I love Scarlet Hand, so I'd rewrite Kapu Cave. I don't like Scarlet Hand, and I really don't like Kapu Cave, but, like, Scarlet Hand at least has a story, you know? I honestly never knew that Nancy drew. I never knew that Nancy drew. Rewrite just means remake. Essentially, I figured I'd pick the older, less liked games than a really obvious new ones. I wouldn't consider Kapu Cave new, though. I don't know.
It's too dark in here.
Turn on the
I
light,
can't see a
Nancy.
thing.
Turn on the lights. Okay, so let's do this puzzle. I know the gorilla goes, like, somewhere at the top, and then I'll just kind of mess around with it, because I honestly just don't feel like solving it. Thank you for the cheers, Aiden. I appreciate it. Also just love hearing that song. Is that the raven? I think the raven goes into the one with the one slot, then the bug and the cat goes somewhere over here. I think. I'm just making it up, but there we go. 441, April 41st. What? I'm so confused. Pika, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be
If you want
thrilled.
it simplified, just match up with the date since 2 of them are in 4-line. Oh, okay, cool. I don't love that puzzle. It's alright. It's fairly quick to solve once you write everything down. Thank you, Lucky, for the cheers. I appreciate you. How are you feeling? I'm feeling great, C1. How are you feeling? So we got this thing, and we're gonna go to, oh my gosh, we're almost to the end of the game. Thank goodness, we can move on to something else. Well, not that I want to move off of this, it's just more like, I feel like I've spent a lot of time on this game. I usually don't take this long to finish this game. So let's go to, the library. I was like, wait a second, turn around. Okay, so we're gonna go to, not that. Why Waverly? Why Waverly? Why Waverly? Why Waverly? Struggle Bus needs cloaks. I totally agree. We all need cloaks. And we'll just walk around as a gang. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Those are not Waverly, things. Let's delete those. We don't need those. Okay, wait, I got the and the trophy. I don't need them. I need this and that. And the tree. Okay, so now we have all the pictures. So now we can go talk to Rachel. Would you rather be a snake or be a frog? I would rather be a frog so I could have legs. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I would not want to be a snake.
Becca, hey.
I gotta head out. Okay, animation, go enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend, and we'll see you soon.
Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me.
Yeah, that's a question for everyone. Snake or frog? Which would you rather be?
One of
Snake.
My
wait, what kind of frog? Oh,
a
math frog?
The department's coveted pen to paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site.
I think I would just rather be a frog. Like, as much as I hate them, I wouldn't want to slide around on my tummy.
No, but don't worry, I'm working.
There's too many follow-up questions.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah, that's why I would be a frog. I'd be a singing frog. That's what I would do.
Of the school that are
there
missing
we go.
from the
Easy
library?
answer.
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible.
Is this Rachel or is this Kim? Which of the twins is it?
No one can tell us apart.
I think it's Kim. To be honest, I think it's Kim.
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right. I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
That test you flunked.
I missed that part. The Kim and Rachel thing. Yeah, so Rachel is actually one of twins.
So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
Okay, let's wrap this up. We got some quick stuff to do. Let's go talk to Kareen. Kareen. Oh, hello. Oh, I got a credit for enhancing the school website.
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up.
That was a really cool twist. It's honestly the best storyline of any game.
Yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason
any Nancy Drew game, not of any game ever, because there's some better plot twists, but that's probably the best writing her interactive has ever done.
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely
This printer confuses me. Wait, what? Your printer? Or is there a printer in the game? I'm very confused. I don't know if you can just tell right now. I'm in a very confused state, just in general.
As soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
Sure, there were hints to it, but I was young at the time and unaware. Alright, so she wants a snack before I give her
a note from the black cat.
She gives me her paper. My printer. Oh, well, I can't help you with your printer. Unless it happens to be the exact same printer that I have, then I don't think I'll be much help. I apologize.
Attention, everyone.
Alright, so as long as we don't get a teacher order, we're fine. So let's see, we got some toasted bread. Let's get a cookie going. Some milk. An orange, and some chips. Ooh, this person wanted everything.
Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee.
Oh, did she?
He turned her down.
Oh, snap. Mr. Harris turned that woman down. Bagel. Let's also toast a bagel real quick while I'm here.
All I said was she should try using brown mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Use brown mascara instead of black. How dare you?
Order's ready.
Apple and juice with a... Yeah.
There
we go. So now we got
done.
that. I let it go for a few days because it refused to print after I made an error with it plugged it back in now and decided to print. Okay. Wow. Technology, it can be a fickle mistress.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Have you turned it off and on again? I used to actually work in IT, and that is the question you have to ask because people don't do that.
The essay's the only thing on there.
Did you turn it off?
Thanks.
Restart your computer.
Anything else?
Usually that would solve the problem.
See ya.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so now that we've got the paper, we can go down to the library and we're going to plug in the USB Go here, go to academics, pen to paper, download, preview. Look at her paper. She wrote about Edgar Allan Poe. How good. How awesome.
When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss...
IT was my first job, and it amazed me how often that was
like
right?
a bit of an
That was insane. How many times I'd have to say that, and... IT support is the worst job. Honestly, it's not the worst job I've ever had. I've had worse. But, yeah, IT. Not a great job. I think my first job... Oh, yeah, my first job was in a vet's office, because I wanted to be a vet. And, changed my mind real quick. But that was my first job, and then I went into IT. Yeah. But I can't think about what my worst job was. I don't think I've had a bad job. I've just had bad bosses. Which is a whole other beast.
Corrine, you here? Guess not.
Funny enough, it was my favorite job. IT's fun. It's fun. Seller. What do you want? Okay. Seller. Huh. Oh, she stole Izzy's work. That's what happened there. Okay, so let's go. Actually, I want to go see. I don't think Izzy told me that she lost her work.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you
Is
to
your
tell me
printer a
something.
bagel? What does that even mean?
Alright, who blabbed?
Look, that's not
I
important.
once had to explain to my grandmother how power outlets worked so she could reset her modem over the phone.
Very
That's
complicated,
sweet, though.
But I promise you, whatever
At least
you
you
tell me, I
help.
won't repeat it to
Sometimes
anyone,
I feel like I'm not
ever.
helping when my mom asks
in
me
it for me?
questions. My dad will constantly text me about how he uploads things to Facebook, and I'm just like, I don't know how to explain this to you.
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I
Did
don't
you
care.
quit being a vet
I'll
after
owe you
seeing
one.
a
How's
frog?
that?
No, I decided not to be
say
a
it
vet
once,
after
and
I
that's
learned that I
all.
would have to stick my full arm up a
3 is
horse
fine,
or a
5
cow,
is
and
more.
I just felt like
Even
that's just
19
not something
defeats
that I
4.
wanted to
Should
do.
just 7 become lore? At least 2 will find the door.
So, yeah. Also, I just had a
You
really
owe
bad
me
experience with,
big.
like, my intro vet classes in high school, so I was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea.
Whose printer
It's been
isn't
passed down
also a
verbatim
bagel?
since
I
the
guess
school
you're
and the
touche.
society was
You're
founded.
right.
That's absolutely all I know
Nice people
about
work
it.
around, and holiday
Everything is
potlucks
secret.
were always fun.
Like
That's
that cloak.
nice. I
I
feel
got
like
a text
anytime
telling
you
me
got
to
like
go
a
to a certain
good
spot. And when
like
I did,
co-worker
there was
group,
the blue cloak,
it's a good
along
job.
with a note saying I was to choose
He has an
7
IT
new
guy.
members,
Hello,
and in the
IT.
spring,
My
a
computer
new
has a
leader.
virus.
Everyone
Comes
takes a vow of
running with
secrecy.
cough syrup,
Everyone
face
says
mask,
if
and a
they
warm
break it,
blanket.
they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
That's
No
funny.
harm in hedging your bets.
If you mention to anyone
And
that
since
your job
you're
even
in on
remotely
the
involves
secret now,
computers,
too,
everyone's
you
like,
should
oh, can you
probably do
fix
the
my
same.
computer for me? It's really
Well,
slow.
now
Yeah.
that conversation's over,
Yeah.
forever.
My
What else is
family
going on?
replaced our computer desk with an old-time writing desk, and they can find out why the computer... Oh, they can't find out why the computer is glitching. Maybe it's because the cables are pulled so freaking tight because everything is so far apart.
I've harassed you enough.
I've had awful bosses. I feel like I've had relatively okay bosses. I don't think I've had an awful experience. I mean, I've had an awful experience, but I'm obviously not going to talk about that because... Anyway... Oh gosh, Izzy.
Now what's happened?
What happened with Izzy now?
I thought you left.
On second thought, I'll see you later.
Oh, alright, you good? Fine? Okay, we're good, I guess. I tell people to throw the computer in the garbage and buy a new one. It's often easier. It's an expensive solution, but it is easier. Alright, so here we are.
That noise?
Let me go look at
Sounds
my
like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
observations. Did she write this down? I thought she would have written this down. Clues. Maybe it's on her clues. There we go. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore? At least 2 will find the door. Alright, that's our clue. And here is
That's interesting.
blueprints.
The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace, which isn't on the modern
I
blueprint.
just remember when I'd worked there in the summer, but
And
no
the
one
modern
is
blueprint
around
includes
to
a
call, so
drawing
I
of the
spend a
furnace
whole
and a
shift
bunch
watching
of numbered
anime.
valves.
Nice.
Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Do all vets need to be able to treat most animals? I think so. Obviously I didn't get very far in my studies, so I don't know, but I think that you would have to treat, or you would have to know how to treat every animal. This drama, though. The drama. The drama! Me as an IT guy, finally. I don't know what is wrong. Could you fix it? Sure thing. I'll take a look. And done. Oh, that's so... all you did was change my background screen to a pic of puppies. Puppies make everything better. Yeah, you're fired. Yep. That's about right. Okay, wait, let me look at this again. Draw this out. 3, 5, 19 is what we're gonna do. 3, 5, 19. Okay. Let's try this. 3. I think that one's 3. 5. And then 19's the red one on this side. Yeah, 19. 4. 7. 2. There we go. Have you ever tried VR or augmented reality? I have done VR before. It makes me incredibly dizzy. I played Skyrim in VR, and I just felt like I had to throw up. It was a lot of motion. But I did play Beat Saber in VR, and that's really fun because it's not necessarily moving around, which is nice. Culprit reveal.
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid.
I'm glad my printer is actually a bagel joke caught on.
An old manuscript?
I thought it was a swing and a miss.
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published.
He
told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't
if what this game is suggesting is correct, why did Izzy pick both Mel and Kareen to be
black? You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research,
you're asking me questions I don't have answers to.
Although truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. Two someones,
like, oh
actually.
Shut up, Nancy. Let me just
win.
Smart.
The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
She just, like, runs out of the room. I'm gonna die by pendulum swinging. Because Izzy feeds off drama. Yes, absolutely. Pit, meet pendulum. Yay! So this is a fairly simple puzzle. You're just gonna slide these in, punch out the shapes until you get all the shapes out. Ta-da! And now we get to escape! Perpetual motion machine. But why? I made you a sandwich. Exactly. I made you a sandwich, Kareen. Why would you do this?
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You two? What is this?
Well, for Kareen, it's
my friends
over.
made a fun animation video on the Pit and Pendulum in 8th grade.
Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Kareen knew Rita Hollowell
Pit and Pendulum is probably my,
by Poe,
maybe not my least favorite Edgar Allan Poe story, but
the clues
definitely
that
not a favorite.
Investigation eventually uncovered. Her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all, of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied.
She did it for the lulz.
So she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates.
Mel is surprisingly well dressed and tall. Mel is way taller than I thought she was in like when you play the game.
And having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me, and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Kareen got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class.
Yeah, if she hadn't done all that stuff, she would have gotten valedictorian. Like, I don't understand.
Hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school.
Found a hidden poem
Fully
manuscript.
recovered
Imagine
from
the
her
breath
allergic
she'd have.
reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Kareen out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan.
Sure, the player never gets any credit.
Not pretty, but good.
Nancy's not doing it for credit, doing it for safety.
Kareen made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education.
You can
should be rewarded, not punished. And
get involved in fraud as long as you've got good intentions.
Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem
Nancy
like
said
that
the
himself,
thanks to me.
would have very much agreed.
Done in 3 hours, nice job. That is the longest I've ever taken to finish this game. I'm honestly upset with myself. I usually take an hour and a half tops. I'm just so... Alright, it's fine. I don't know what the Waverly School motto is. If you guys want to answer it, feel free. I know it's not Veni Vidi Vici, but I want it to be. Does anyone know what these mean? Does anyone take in Latin and know what these would mean so we could actually figure it out? 4? Alright, let's do it. Oh no, we didn't get any awards! According to stream, my last run took me 4 hours. Oh, I don't know why I read that weird. According to Steam, my last run took me 4 hours. I was reading multiple things all at once. 4 hours. Fairly good. Fairly good. I take like 5. I feel like this is the easiest one to speed run. Maybe that's... I don't know. I just find this game way too easy. I can speak Latin, go back, I can translate. Oh, I can't go back now. I'm sorry. Dignitas in omnis. That's what it was. Okay. So, good to know. We didn't get any awards. Let's go to the credits. This is the trailer for the game we're going to play after our intermission.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters
from small
is
beginnings.
not my biggest problem.
That's nice.
I must also survive
that.
the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous,
dignity.
Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
Woo! Alright, so we're gonna play Trail of the Twister. Right now, I guess.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate
also,
a series
PG
of equipment
Krollmeister.
meltdowns
We get to
that
talk to
have been
PG
plaguing the
Krollmeister. That is
Oklahoma Storm
awesome.
research team he sponsors.
Latin is good in law, as it's a dead language, so the meaning does not evolve.
Grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition.
Now we'll be wondering, why did you take a picture of my dorm room?
than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover.
Sorry to ask, but for me, it's all about the impressions that can be made in a few words.
Broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season,
kind of reminds me of
have to keep my
Shorty from Shadow Ridge. Actually, he does. Chase the
and
mechanic. We'll talk to him in a second. He does kind of look like Shorty from Shadow Ridge. All right, let's grab our ticket and go. Senior detective. Let's go. It's been a long time. It's been too long since the Sunny June appearance. I agree. We haven't seen Sunny June scribbles in a long time. Alright, we're in the middle of a storm. Let's get into the house for shelter. Ooh, that's a lot of debris.
That's a weird piece of debris.
I agree, Nancy.
It's filled with money.
I'm gonna just pocket that. Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Alright, let's grab it. Okay, so right off the bat, we're gonna do a bunch of chores. Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself with a bit with our operation. I can't talk today. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that need to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes. Okay, so let's do those things. Let's go and take the quiz. There's a tornado quiz. Who wants to take this tornado quiz for me? Because I don't want to. Take the money and run. That's what I thought. Nancy should just pocket that money. A lot of people think hippopotamides is the proper pluralization for English since the word is stolen from Greeks. Oh! That's interesting. I didn't know that. The only thing that has no proper pluralization is moose. Okay. Nobody knows the plural for moose. Moose, multiple moose, meese. I just say hippos. I do too. Hippos. Okay, so we're saying tornado warning. Okay, the weather service will issue a type of alert when a tornado has been spotted. We're saying tornado warning. Okay. Tornado warning. Correct. Next question. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? Ugh. I want to say like 1,000? Is that too many? Maybe 800. Technically hippos could mean horses. Oh, it could mean horses? What? What? Platypus is platypi? No one has ever seen more than one moose. Exactly. You can't see more than one moose at a time. 1,000. Correct. Let's go. Tornadoes are measured using what system? The E scale, category Beaufort scale, or F scale? Hippopotamus means river horse. I didn't... Oh, I think I did know that. Hippos could be horses. That's scary. F for Vegeta. That's what I was thinking. F scale. For the Vegeta scale. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place such as a theater or mall during a tornado is a bathroom, a large room, an interior corridor, or a storm shelter. A large room. A large room. Probably not the safest place to be during a tornado. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item: disaster kit, escape kit, party kit, cleaning kit. Clearly we need the party kit. A disaster kit. Let's do it. Next question. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Greenish looking sky, a hook echo on Doppler radar, downburst, or rotating clouds? How after you look it up on the F scale? Well, I can't believe they start the game with an exam. This is how the game starts. You gotta know about your tornadoes. Also remember to put all the disaster kit stuff away because the game will stop if you don't do it. Yes, that is so true. I've gotten stuck on this game by not doing that before. We're gonna say downburst? Let's do downburst. Okay, Dirk, next question. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 or an EF5? Okay. 1%? I was gonna say 1%. I was between 1 or 5%. I'm like, it's probably a low number. Alright, next question. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? High winds, sheeting rain, lightning, or flying debris? Leisure Suit Larry starts with a little quiz. If you fail, you cannot play the game. That is so true. How many times I failed that quiz is ridiculous. Debris. Next question. Congratulations, you initially answered 8 out of 8 correctly. Good, we passed the quiz. Alright, so now let's go and sort some files. She said she wanted some files sorted. Okay, so let's do that. Woohoo! Ready. First try. It's a quiz to see how old you are. It is. It's a quiz. Leisure Suit Larry starts with a quiz to see how old you are. But the funny thing is that I am old enough, but the references are way too old for me, and it's kind of ridiculous. I'm a sucker for educational games. Me too. Selfies cause the most injuries. Selfie injuries are actually very high, which is insane to me. Okay, so we got this little thing is next to that thing, so we gotta put these in the right orders. The 3 dots is to the left of, okay, so degree to the left of animals. Findings is to the right of this. Okay. Findings is immediately next to budget. Okay. Can Nancy die by tornado in this game? She can! Do you have a favorite Nancy Drew death? My favorite Nancy Drew death, I think, is from the 5th game, the final scene where you lean off of a theater balcony and you just go head first into the seats below you. I think that's my favorite Nancy Drew death. There's so many of them, though. There's so many good ones. This is to the left of Grange Theater.
I'd better try again.
Canute is immediately next to animals. Oh no. Maybe it's like this. Just move them on down. Canute is immediately next to animals. Okay, I just did that one. And then Grange Theater is to the right of that. That works. Animals is immediately next to budget. So that makes sense. Whew, alright. I had a math teacher and he would give praise or a written 100 or 100 written on your test, just a smiley face. But if you got a 99, he would put the 99 on there and say work harder. Wouldn't give praise. Will there be flying cows in this game? There will be cows, they will not be flying, unfortunately. So it is quite sad. Okay, so Canute's supposed to be to the left of Findings. Findings is to the right. Awesome. Or wait, yeah, this is to the left of that. Findings is to the right of that. This is immediately next to that. This is to the right of that. This is to the left of that. This is immediately next to that one.
All right.
There we go. There we go. The electric death in Final Scene was a genuine jump scare. The electric fence in Final Scene, definitely scary stuff. So let's just put these folders away into their right categories. Categories. Ooh, and a Cocoa Kringle wrapper.
It's like garbage. Don't need this.
Okay, throw it in the recycle bin. Ooh, corn bag. $6.99 for 3 corn bags? That's a steal! From Ma and Pa's General Store. Okay. Ah!
Mice. They agreed to tornadoes.
They're flying purple hippopotami in Age of Mythology. Are they really? Oh.
Nancy, is that you?
That's
yes,
me.
That's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck.
My boss.
Welcome aboard.
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower,
Nancy never
let
just
alone
brings
a tornado.
their seat to Pod
Wait a
figure
minute.
out the culprit
Did you
in
see
just
a
one
tornado?
fell swoop.
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse.
Is Nancy
It
dating
wasn't
her
that
boss?
big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Does
Well,
it
isn't that
look like
just
she's
peachy?
dating her boss?
We spend hours racing
No.
all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this
Also,
thing.
her like
The
real
school's gonna pull the
boss
plug
in
on
this
us, sell
game,
the
I think,
farm, and
is
that's gonna
PG
be all she
Crowmeister, who's
wrote.
definitely like
And it's
100
all
years old.
Crowmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe
What should
our
I
luck
pack
will
for my dinner
change.
for work? Ooh.
You'll be reporting to Debbie.
What do you
Make
have?
no
What are your
mistake,
options?
I call the shots around here. In fact, two things you need to do right off the bat. I got to give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster
Alright,
kit
so we
together
need
for
to do
me.
a disaster kit.
If anything's missing, go
I'm gonna
up the
try to
road
keep a
Monpause
to-do
and get
list
it there.
here.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second
Most
thing you
stories
need to
like
do
this
is
would have her
redesign the
dating
warning
her
siren
boss.
layout
I
for the
don't
local
think so.
community. They just
But
got a set of
okay.
new sirens, and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you to figure out where to place them, so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot
Okay, you know
of
what?
the
I'm not
siren.
even question.
All
I don't
the
even want
information
to
you need is
question
on the chart
anymore.
in the other
Nancy is
room.
not dating her
If you have
boss, nor will
questions
she
about
ever date her
anything,
boss.
Bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
I still wonder why someone shipped Nancy with Scott. There's a fanfic. There's a fanfic for everything. But yeah, Scott's an awful, awful man. But anyways, let's snoop around. Gone with the wind. A town says goodbye to Ma. So whoever Ma is, she's dead. Good to note. Turn on the radio.
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited?
I go in a disaster kit because
Terrified?
I'm a disaster.
Did it make you want to go home? What?
Come on, Nancy.
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I can't wait to see another one.
Sandwich, corn dog,
that's what I
or
like
a
to
wrap
see.
of some sort.
I could get that
Ooh,
sort
I
of
feel like you can never
enthusiasm
go
out of
wrong
my
with a
students
sandwich,
these
but a
days.
wrap sounds great.
Between
Corn
you
dog
and
also.
me,
I
the
feel like
last
you've
few
just got
years,
3
I've gotten
winners
stuck
right
with
here.
The worst students. I
I would go with a sandwich because I think you
exciting
can't go wrong
stories
with
on
a
record,
sandwich.
and all I get back is a sea of bored
He
faces.
rude. He's super rude.
Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie. But those days
It
are
should
over.
show up on
That must
Wattpad
really be
shortly.
disappointing.
This fanfic.
Are you like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about
I'm
disappointment.
enjoying the
until you've lived
Sleuthy
long
summer.
enough to
I'm glad you're
experience it
enjoying the Sleuthy
firsthand.
summer. I am enjoying it as well.
I'm sorry, Nancy. That was... I know you meant well.
The Scott Nancy
anyway,
fanfic
good
already
news
exists.
is it looks like
But
weather
you can
conditions
still
for
write
the
more
next 2
than
weeks are
just
going to be ideal
even
for
though it
tornado
exists, you can
genesis.
still do it.
Which means
Put
we
your
could
own
be in
spin
for a
on it.
record-breaking string of
Don't
tornadoes.
stop people
You
from
may
being
be putting that
creative.
enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
At least my mom tells me I'm a disaster. Okay, so that was Scott. This is Debbie. Let's talk to Debbie.
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
Trying to be
I've worked with
healthy.
him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's
could do
his
a healthy
normal
sandwich.
mood. When he's in a
Healthy
bad
wrap.
mood, yikes.
Can we just never talk to this guy again? If there was a way for me to never talk to him for the rest of the game, I would love that. But we have to talk to him multiple
Sounds
times.
like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely
Bess
good
has a crush
at
on Henry in that
misdirecting
fanfic
the
and the Hogwarts
You think
one.
the problems are really Scott's fault?
I like
hey,
it.
I could be
can
wrong.
see Bess and Henry
Which, by the
together.
way, is something you'll never
I like Debbie's
hear
design.
him
Reminds me of a
say.
character from another
Anyway,
show I watch.
First thing every morning, I'll brief you on
I
what
do
has to
like
be done
the
that
character
day.
designs in
As
this
for
game.
the rest
Very
of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that
we have to do
computer quiz
sirens.
you
Totally
took
forgot
will
about
tell you
that.
what needs to go into
I'm
the
gonna try to
kit.
keep a list of
If
all
any
the
items
tasks.
are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
fix the sprinkler system?
Sprinkler system. Okay, so we gotta go meet Pa.
The acreage it sits on, we're
And we have to fix the sprinklers.
The chase team gets it during tornado season.
We were hired to go chase tornadoes, and we have to put together a disaster kit, do the siren chart, go meet Pa, fix sprinklers.
They're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky muck research center in Hawaii, which is just another way of saying.
Why do you say that chore so excitedly?
ASAP.
Fix the sprinkler system, you know?
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
We told him
wow.
to give...
must be a couple $100
I asked my mom
here.
the same question when I met my surgeon. We told him to give me a heads up on the date of the meeting as we were 12 hours away.
You don't know whose it is?
And his nurse, who was also the worst, calls us in the late afternoon and said, "Hey, your appointment's tomorrow morning, don't be late." Oh my gosh. That's
maybe
awful.
Even somewhere miles from here.
That's unprofessional.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Is Nancy getting paid for her work again?
When
Nancy is not getting paid. This is an unpaid internship that her uncle hooked her up with.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange
I don't think she
Theater?
needs money, Eddie.
Theater's kind of a passion with me.
I don't think Nancy does need money. I think she's good.
I found out
everyone else pays for her travel, I guess.
For the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job, and soon became the sound and
she
lighting
even said it wasn't
director
her
as well.
problem.
Which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
Also, the surgeon was stuck up and too proud for his own
We're approaching final
bed.
dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No,
You
sorry.
don't remember? You just took the quiz
I
about
have
it
to
like
look up a lot
5
of things
minutes
myself
ago.
some days. Check the computer. That should help you out.
Thanks.
That's it for now.
Thanks, Debbie.
Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
You also drove a car up here, Nancy. Why in the heck are you still working with these people? Okay, so let's do the siren chart. We have to put these circles in here with no space left over. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna start with some big circles here. Maybe get some I feel like that when we switch these. There we go. So we get overlap. We need to make sure that the whole board is covered. Nancy has seen more of the world at 18 than I have in my 30s. Nancy's been everywhere. I'm honestly jealous. I think that would cover that little hole. This can cover that hole. Cover the holes. Maybe green? Would that cover that? No. Blue. Blue. Blue would cover. Yeah. Yeah. That quiz doesn't mean anything. It was multiple choice. But yeah, we have to go back to the computer to go see what goes into a disaster kit. That's not gonna cover. That has a little bit of a baby gap. Baby gap. Let's see, maybe if I can do... That would cover. That's covering pretty well. Okay, we need... Okay, so green there, maybe. Yellow. Oh, blue. Blue, blue, blue. What's gonna cover the most? Probably that. Red. Oh, that might be right. Is that good? Do we think that's covering everything? Have I missed any spots? That looks good to me. I don't know about you guys, but that looks good to me. Will they ever remake or remaster these old games? This one's actually fairly new. The old games, they did remaster the first one, and I hope that they remaster the second one, because it's not available anymore, and I think they should just remaster it, but I hope that was right. Okay, I hope that's right. She didn't say that it was right, but I think that it's right. Are these supposed to be streets under the pins? Yeah, so it's supposed to be the siren, so whenever they do a tornado warning, how loud the siren is will reach out to all those places in the town. So we had to make sure that all the sirens would reach every single corner and not have any gaps.
Hi, I'm Frosty.
Frosty!
As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital,
They should make sure the shadows already.
I do it all.
Yes.
Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story
I see
behind
an empty
the
spot.
name
Okay, I'll go back.
Frosty?
I didn't see an empty spot, so let me go back and fix it. Because I think Nancy's supposed to say, like,
tornado chasers for that matter. I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more.
A good remake. I agree. And using a better voice for Dwayne. I like Dwayne's voice. I actually have heard this before, that people don't like Dwayne's voice. I really like Dwayne's voice.
And then it just started pouring.
That man has no talent.
Rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing, and the car was swaying, and then
a mistake.
It started to hail.
Very slight, hard to see mistake, but there's an error. Okay,
then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters, and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap.
I thought she was supposed to say something.
Then another. Turns out, I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
I love his voice in the original game.
You'd punch the...
Oh, you don't want the ransom Dwayne. We want
means
the
high precipitation,
original Dwayne.
lots of rain,
original
and a
Dwayne.
supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather
phenomena. I like Frosty
more
than Tobias.
What happened to your arm?
What? These scratches?
I would just call him Toby.
Just a few minor war wounds.
One problem with the siren puzzle is that it can be a very slight mistake and most people can't see it. Oh, I agree. It's one of the reasons that I don't love that puzzle.
And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
He should go by Toby. But he's called Frosty.
How long have you worked for Scott?
He's a Wendy's Frosty.
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Do you know what goes in a disaster kit?
If I were putting together
it's not a bad puzzle, mind you. It's not a bad puzzle.
It would include
there's some bad puzzles in this game. That's not one of them.
And Lori Gerard and a sweet cherry red convertible.
Ew.
But that's me. The type of kit Scott
he wants Lori
wants
Gerard and a
has,
red convertible.
No clue. Batteries and maybe Debbie knows.
I've harassed you enough.
Okay.
Bye now.
All right. Cool. So this is the disaster kit.
All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Okay, so we need to refill this disaster kit. It's kind of empty. Ooh. There's some interesting info right there. So, let's go look at the computer to see what goes into a disaster kit. So if we go here to planning, disaster kit. A disaster kit contains essential supplies in cases of emergency for every member of your family, including pets. Items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. That's what we're gonna go shop for at Ma and Pa's. Let's do it. You can do better than Lori Gerard. Alright, there is a slight mistake here. Let's see, where did I mess up? That looks covered to me. It's probably just like, is it that itty bitty thing right there? I don't know. Duct tape and bleach, yeah, that's what we need. Need some duct tape and bleach. I think it's that tiny little thing there. Can I swap these?
Alright, that's how it should look.
Easy enough. I was like, I feel like there's a tiny baby gap there. Okay. So we've done that. So let's go talk to what else was on my list? Pa for the disaster kit. Ooh, actually, is Chase in here? Haha. Let's go talk to Chase. Let me cross off.
Sure.
Sirens are done.
Alright. Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
No toilet paper. Yeah, why don't we have toilet paper on the list?
Okay.
Be great. Have you watched the Nancy Drew show? If so, is it any good? I have not watched the new CW Nancy Drew show because I'm scared too. But I've heard good things about it. Good things, bad things, all the things. But I will eventually watch it. Just not now.
Yeah?
Need to get up early tomorrow, so good night. Good night, Hoda. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon.
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be
Turkey sandwich, chips, peanuts, and carrots for dinner tonight. Ooh, sounds amazing.
I think so.
Why bleach? I don't know, I guess for disinfecting? But I don't know why you would need bleach in a disaster kit. If you look at the top, that red one, oh yeah, so it was just like the tiniest little bit. Bleach is an excellent cleaner. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So, the numbers cannot be, like, consecutive numbers cannot be adjacent. That's what we're doing. So, if I move the 1 away from the 2, or I guess away from the 2, let's do, 7... Okay, 3 and 4 cannot be next to each other. So these two cannot be next to each other. Those two are now next to each other, which not a good thing. Maybe the 7 goes there? Just have to make it so that no numbers, like, consecutively next to each other. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I watched the new one, it's actually good. Oh, really? Okay. I've heard it's just because I love Nancy Drew so much, I can't imagine it going well for me. But I will watch it. I'm excited. It should be all right. Oh, there we go. All right, cool.
I did it. The screen says it's initializing.
Done. And I'm done out here. How's that for timing? You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you?
Put 7 and 2 on the opposite sides and it should be easy.
I ain't gonna shake your hand with my hand.
I feel like I always just have to mess around with that one until I get it. It's simple.
What do
especially
you do
if you
on
know,
the team?
like a math
right now,
pattern to help you through it.
Was driving when he busted his leg.
I don't enjoy the CW show personally, not my speed, but if people like it, that's good. Exactly, that's how I feel about it. I'm not gonna go and watch and get upset about it, but if people like it and that's what they like how they're introduced to Nancy Drew,
so
I'm here for it.
Job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live
it's
in
really
these
good,
parts,
different
the
from
more
the
you know about them,
OG. Just
better.
think of it
Is that why they call you
watching a new
Chase?
Nancy
Because
Drew,
you chase
like an
tornadoes?
alternate dimension.
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions?
I'll eventually get there.
Sorry, that was supposed to be funny.
It took me a long time to even look up anything about Riverdale because I just like Archie so much. So Nancy Drew I like even more than Archie, and it's just gonna be a whole other mental break.
It breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff wouldn't break him down all the time.
still have these games at least.
How do you like working with Scott?
Games are great. The old Nancy Drew show from the 70s, fantastic.
Can haul along and louder than all the football coaches
the
in
Nancy
Oklahoma
Drew movies, not fantastic, but I still like them.
Got this 6th sense when it comes
the books.
to twisters. Never seen
a million times fantastic.
Spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
I wouldn't exactly call it my taste. I tried watching one episode and that's all I could do.
Nothing good's ever gonna come his way.
I think it's more like what I have heard. It's like risque, and I just don't think of Nancy Drew as a risque character.
But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
If you watch Riverdale, watch The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. And see, that's another thing. Is like I love Archie, I love Sabrina. And I haven't seen Chilling Adventures of Sabrina because I'm nervous about it as well. But those are all things that I'm going to eventually get around to. I've just been watching a whole bunch of other stuff anyways. Betty and Veronica were more entertaining in their own comics. Oh my gosh, the Betty and Veronica comics are way better than any Archie comic ever. They don't have too many,
done anything
which
like that
sucks
because
they I think they just rebooted Betty and Veronica also, which I haven't really liked.
Of course, that was probably because my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they
Chase reminds me of Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2, right down to the rambling southern voice. We were saying that he looks like Shorty from Shadow Ranch as well.
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy.
Nancy Drew books were definitely better than the Hardy Boys. I never liked them. Hardy Boys books were real hit or miss with me. Like, I either really liked the story or I didn't. But Nancy Drew, I feel like, was just generally what I wanted to read. Uh-oh, there's more mice.
Could really use a cat.
I wish they would bring back Animaniacs would be good. Okay, so this is.
Anything else on your mind?
Sorry, Chase, didn't mean to click on you. I was just trying
to say.
Just trying to spin around. All right, so we can do sprinklers and disaster kit. So while we're here, let's go see if we can go fix the sprinklers. So these are the sprinklers. And we got a paw pen. Oh, we got 4 paw pennies. Okay, so in case of power surge, system will shut down to manually reset, open 8 valves to show the blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. The system will come back online when valves are opened correctly. I definitely don't love these types of puzzles. This is like that chess puzzle with the queens, but it's okay. We will figure it out. So I'm gonna just start here in the middle, and we're gonna not go diagonal. We'll skip over 2. Alright, let's do, that's not on the same diagonal if we do it this way. I think they are, oh, they are bringing back Animaniacs? That would be fun. I'd be up for it. I think maybe that one. So what are we missing? We're missing one in this column and that column. See, now those are in the same diagonal line. Get ready for puzzle reset. We're gonna have to reset this a few times. On who I think the development might be delayed because of current circumstances. Interesting, I didn't know that. That's because it's a chess puzzle. Yeah? I just said it's a chess puzzle. I'm confused, I'm sorry. Yakko, Wacko Yakko and Princess Angelina Contessa Luisa Francesca Vanapple. Yes. Yes. Mouse is hovering over the button. Do we want to let's just reset. There we go. Can I lobby support for Phoenix Wright to be the next game you play? I'm allowed to be a lobbyist. You absolutely are. That goes for anyone who doesn't want Doki Doki. I know people were getting upset on Thursday about Doki Doki being on the poll, but the poll is updated, by the way, guys, if you want to vote for the next game. I feel like we're going to finish King's Quest this week, and then we'll start our next game. If they bring it back and it's trash, I will murder them. I don't condone murder, but I feel the fire, the passion, you know? I get it. Okay, I'm gonna go here. That's not on the same diagonal, so that's good. I think if you start this puzzle with the solution on the first 3 rows. Oh, I had the solution on the first 3 rows? Oh no, okay. I was trying to make sure that I didn't have the diagonal. Let's see. This would work. Maybe that one? And then maybe down this diagonal and see that no. Here. Then let's go up that diagonal and see what we got. Oh, sorry, my eyes just did something weird. Alright, this diagonal. No. Oh man, okay, so that's probably not a diagonal we need. We've got one in each of these rows. I think I'll just start on this side, maybe? I don't know. There's multiple solutions. Oh, okay. I'm just guessing. Okay, well, I'm just guessing too, and hopefully we will figure this out together. So, let's see. I've got 2 more rows and these 2 columns. So, that one doesn't line up with anything. Okay, so this is the last one. That would be the same diagonal, though. Okay. So. Girl called Red, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh gosh, Trail of Twister. This is a lovely one. That said, I voted for Phoenix Wright. Yay! I'm so glad. Phoenix Wright I've never played, and I'm excited about it. But yeah, there's options in the poll to vote for the next game. Oh gosh, I just lost my train of thought. Holy moly. Alright. I redeemed a Would You Rather. Oh, I'm so sorry. What is your Would You Rather? Oh boy, sorry I didn't announce it. Didn't see it. I remember this from Professor Layton. They had a bunch of puzzles like this with different numbers of queens. Honestly, I will never understand the logic behind this queen puzzle, but there we go. Sprinklers are back on. Let's check that off our list. Now let's go meet Pa. Repeat that cluster on the left somewhere else. Okay, I don't know how I solved that. Again, it's just one of those things I just had to keep messing with until I eventually just get it. Would you rather be an actor in the next Star Wars movie or write the next Star Wars movie? Oh, I'd rather be an actor. I'm not gonna be responsible for writing the next Star Wars movie and then getting bashed because I wrote a horrible story. I would rather just act in it. So let's go drive. Let's go for a leisurely drive, everybody. I don't know where we're going, but maybe this way? No, not that way. Turn around, Nancy, turn around. Okay, I went too far north. Where's Pa? Move. Out of my way, people. I have a GPS, I could probably use that. Whee! Don't get in car crashes, guys. Not a good idea. Oh no, I'm lost. Wait, no, I think I'm seriously lost. Like, I don't know where I went. There's some cows. Oh wait, turn around, turn around! These cars are slow compared to Nancy. They really are. Nancy was walking so fast in the other game. Oh man, where is Pa? I can't find Pa! Don't get in car crashes. That would be me. Getting in car crashes. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did he go? Can we write the next Star Wars movie and literally have none of the existing characters in it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's more like
Don't crash. I feel like I only crash in this game.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows.
You can't just be in the movie. The writers can't be trusted. They might do your character what they did to poor Kelly Marie Tran girl and give you a horrible part and then write you into the story and then write you out and diminish your and insult your character. Oh well.
How'd you know that?
There's still people that like her, so hey.
Well, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know her cell phone number, Miss Nancy.
Nina's in danger on the virtual road. Oh yeah, I am a danger.
523
Absolutely.
555 4399. How do you like them?
Whenever I have to drive any vehicle in any video game ever,
didn't they?
I would be
that they did.
The danger.
She told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number.
Don't get into a car crash or don't crash cars. Both.
It's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency and just about
Pa, like this guy. This is Pa.
I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
They insulted the actress and character in the third movie. They wrote her in to the second movie, then wrote her out of the third movie. Yeah.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
You canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of being
a random alien cantina, I'd rather be a random
want to buy
alien
something that's
in
not on
cantina.
Debbie's list, like something from the snack section.
I feel really bad for that girl.
Pa pennies.
I was gonna say I do too, but I'm also one of the people that just really doesn't like her. But I just don't like her. It's not that I don't like her character. I just don't like her. I've just seen too many interviews with her, and I'm just like,
hey, great, thanks.
Rubs me the wrong way. So.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
I'm sure she's a wonderful
person. That's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
Darth Scarlet? I feel like we do not need to know what Darth Scarlet looks like.
The men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff
Percy
Harry's first
Rutherford.
librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Go on, B.
Nancy,
if you're not
that
out
sounds
chasing twisters open at night,
interesting.
Well,
It's so insulting.
I'll try to save your ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard.
You can buy some pyrite for $1. You can. Look, it's back here.
You. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
I abstain from any further Star Wars talk. Never gets better after it gets into the recent movies. I agree. This is why I don't talk about Star Wars too much.
And sensors and recorders and such. Chasing around out there thinking
everyone has
doing
their
something all
opinion.
big and important.
And the Star Wars fandom be
You
toxic.
see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew? Watch. You watch this.
They have a store like this in Helen, Georgia. I think it's called Betty's Store or Stop or something. Great place for local groceries. It's bigger though. It's really nice. I feel like I always want to hang out in one of these places. I could just want to be friends with an owner. Like I'd be friends with Pa and then just hang out at the store all the time.
Sounds like you're talking from personal
Pa, I hate to be
experience.
negative, one, but why are you our emergency contact?
What else you need?
Why is Pa the emergency contact?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same
Sir
thing.
Kenneth III, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is that woman just standing behind you kind of freaky? Behind me? Like behind me? I'm so confused. You do know I can see myself, right? And I can see behind me. Alright, so I would totally spend a day just talking to Pa. I would too. Pa is great. So, we're going to get some items here for the disaster kit. So, we have $29 of our remaining budget, and the thing is we have to do kind of a little bit of math here because it's like, buy 2 different blue tag items and get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value for free. So, that's the thing. We gotta just, find the right deals. Salt. Buy 1 green bag item, get a different green bag item, lesser, half off. So we need sugar, so that's a green bag, and this would be a green tag. So, let's do that. Do you want to get the museum Easter egg? Because I know it's a cheat to do it. No, I'm good. Hashtag relatable puzzle. It really is. What else we got? We got toothpaste. Get some toothpaste. That one's just a one size fits all. One price. So, we can't really get a deal on that, but okay. Let's see what else we got. We need some milk. No, we're good. What about flashlights? So I'm gonna get a blue tag because the other blue tag thing would give me a good deal here. And then we need 30% off my marked price and then $2 off of the marked price of the blue batteries. And because I can't do math, I'm gonna go with the let's do the blue batteries. $2 off $6 would be $4. What's 30% off of $6? Alright. Duct tape, that's a blue tag. Let's get another blue tag. Make that equal. We have $3 left. Uh-oh. Okay, we have 165, and we need a thing of water. Okay, we have 20 cents left, and I think we have everything we need.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I
Did you know that if you look at the word gullible upside down, it looks like a cat? I did know that, actually. I did know that. Highly recommend that if anyone wants to write down the word gullible, flip it upside down. You'll be amazed.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Blue batteries are cheaper. 180 is 30% off. Okay, that makes sense. This is it's a math puzzle. So we got all the things we needed within our budget. We only spent $30. So let's head on back here. Let's see what he's got. We got some land rush. We got 5 coins. Let's do it. What kind of store is this? It's just a general store that can protect you from tornadoes. Pear Bear, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I tried that. It looked more like a dog to me. Oh, I guess you could see that. If you write gullible, it looks like dog, like a dog. I guess so. Kind of basic convenience. We're in, basic convenience out in farm country. So let's do this. So basically, we just want to get to the largest area. It's kind of like that monkey puzzle from Ransom of the 7 Ships. Excuse me. But we're gonna grab these colors. And the thing is, you gotta just grab adjoining colors. I'm gonna take the purple away from him, and I'm gonna do this. I'll do greens. Orange. Yay!
Yes,
okay.
I win.
I think it's one of my favorite mini games. And then you get 25 paw pennies from that. There's more information on tornadoes in case you were interested. I'm really not, but hey. There's information on the Dust Bowl and some jackalopes fighting. And
the divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
So there's a missing divining rod and a paw penny that I'm gonna pick up because I need money. Homesteaders. Okay, so that's pretty much all we can look at in here for right now. And I'm done. So we have now met Pa. Let me check off my list. Now we're gonna go put the thing into the disaster kit. Whee! Awesome. So, all we gotta do is hop on in here, go down to where Frosty is.
Turn in, Nancy.
No! It is not my bedtime yet, Debbie. Calm down. Okay, and then we gotta put the disaster kit stuff into the disaster kit.
I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job.
Done.
I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Oh.
Will do.
Let's go check in with Debbie, see if she's got any other chores for me, because I've already done everything on the list. We've done a disaster kit, we fixed the siren map, we met Pa, we fixed the sprinklers, we fixed the car.
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
Why would
to make the little piles of dried corn
Why
I keep
would that
finding
be a
around
thing?
here? They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
Yes.
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation?
That's
Nobody's
kind of what
that
we're
mental.
investigating, though. We're
check back with you in a
investigating
bit.
accidents and somebody on this team possibly sabotaging, so why are you being weird about it? Okay, so that's done. So I guess we'll just... Oh, maybe we can go talk to
It's
Scott.
late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Hello, Nancy.
Talk to Scott,
What
and then
did
we'll
you
go to
mean
bed.
when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
It's Conan?
Just what I said.
I don't get
Right now,
that.
Canute College offsets the
What?
cost
Who
of maintaining
is?
this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy.
Conan
But apparently
O'Brien
that
or
money's about to
Conan
dry
like
up,
the
so if we don't win this
detective
competition,
Conan?
there goes the farm.
Do
Like
you
the
remember
anime
that
detective.
interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I'm just confused
read
as to
it,
what
and it
we're
seems like
talking about.
A lot has changed
Nothing
for you
wrong
over the
with
last
it,
few
just
years.
confused.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded
Or
much
Conan
more
the
excited
Barbarian.
about
Yeah.
your
Like,
work.
what are we talking about?
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid. Because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie
Nancy,
speaks so highly of you.
That's not
Optimists of a feather.
true.
Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right.
What a ball of
I
sunshine
hope
this
you're
guy
right.
is. He's such
I
a
just
ball
don't
of
think you
sunshine. We don't like him.
Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
Guess I'll get going.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay, let's go to bed now.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today.
What?
That storm really
She's a
shook
ray
up
of
those
sunshine.
sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in
Okay,
line?
sensors.
After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm
Frosty.
photography.
Okay, so we gotta go fix
Any
the
chance to show
sensors. Gotta go fix the sensors in the cornfield, and then we're gonna go out on an adventure
That's
with
it for
Frosty.
now.
Have fun.
You're a negative Nancy, mister. Really, though. So let's go out to the cornfield and go fix some sensors.
Looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the
All
blue
those
beam to
letters
the
and
blue
numbers
sensor.
on the calendar days important. They will be important, but they're not important right now because we don't have any information on what they mean, but they will be important. So, let's get the red sensor to the red thing and the blue sensor to the blue thing. Blue sensor to the blue thing. There we go. So let's do red. can bounce off of this, bounce off of that, bounce off of this. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Thank you for the cheers, Lucky 13th. Taking off now, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will see you very soon. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna take it around town. Maybe move this one. Oof. Maybe not. Haha, this way. And then that way. This way. I say as if I know what I'm doing. Oh man, like what is in line with this? How do I get it to hit something in line with that? Oh, I did not expect a mirror puzzle. I'm not good at mirror puzzles. They're not my strong suit. Alright, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And I went down here, but what if I don't need to do that? What if I need to do... Oh no. I feel like I need something to hit that and then here and there. Or this one? Might be easier to work backwards. I agree. I was just thinking about this because I was like, I need this to be this way, but I think I need it here, here, and then there. Huh. Well, that's just confusing. That's all kinds of confused. I'm all kinds of confused. I'm thinking I have to get it here. Okay, let's work on blue. How about blue? Blue might be easier. I don't know. If I do blue like this... Where is it going? Here, 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 and here. Oh, well I got the red. The red's working now. Okay.
That looks right.
There we go. When in doubt, just switch to the other color. It might make more sense.
We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
I'm gonna check off
this
sensors.
Is not what I agreed to.
Sensors.
I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
Taken care of.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello?
Crowmeister here. This
Why
Nancy
did Nancy
girl?
answer the phone? She's like, she's eavesdropping. Why not just hang
when were you
up
planning
and
on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay,
let's take care of him.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right? But now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to
read.
redoing
a murder. I kind of want to, but I don't really condone murder.
It might be because he wants it that way.
It's very. I'm in a pickle right now.
It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well,
we've got
good. Don't
4 or 5 suspects, including Pa.
What's up with the Shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Okay, I need a bottle of potassium cyanide and a vat of sulfuric acid, and he'll be gone in a week.
Was close to the edge.
You know, I don't even question.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
I want to see that Nancy Drew game where she murders someone and has to cover her tracks. That would be amazing. That would be so much fun. Okay, so I've done the sensors, and I need to do Frosty. I need to do the part with Frosty.
So, what's up?
I think I just need to get in the car, actually. I think I just jump into the car, and then it works. Let's try it. Just came back. Looks like Nancy is corn now. Yeah, Nancy's in a cornfield. Just living her life.
I shouldn't drive this one now.
Best
Don't forget
life.
me.
There we go. Nancy, I'll help you with your case, but I'm just so busy trying to murder this person. If you help me out, I'll give you this trinket.
Where's the best place to go?
Yes.
We've got a lot
I'm joking, of course. I know you're joking. I know you would never murder somebody.
Perfect right now.
Oh wait, he wants to go to a windmill? He wants to go to a windmill. Let's look at our GPS here. So we were going from the farmhouse to the windmill. Let's see. We're over here, so we want to go down-ish. Try to find this windmill. Whoa. This way. If I were a windmill, where would I be? Oh no! I can't die. I don't want to die. This is just a random place.
I might start taking pictures here first.
No, we're good.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Nancy, I'll help with your case. Oh, I just read that. I'm so sorry. I'm reading things all over again. So many hit and runs. I just needed to find a place that I could safely get my body. So here we go. We're over here. So let's go down and up. Down. Oh, sorry. Up. There it is. This is the windmill. Alright, so we have different clouds we can take pictures of. If you want to get an award in the game, you just take pictures of each of these clouds that you'll see throughout the game, which is kind of fun, kind of boring, you know.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out, or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the
Because it doesn't matter where you stop. It really doesn't matter where you stop. I just needed to stop somewhere so that the health bar would go back up. But you do actually have to go to the windmill for this specific puzzle because you need that picture of the windmill for later, I believe. Or for Nancy to acknowledge that she needs to put it into the computer. So let's go and put this into the computer. So basically, with technology, you hook up your phone, go to the gallery, camera, download. So now we have a new picture of a windmill. And then we have a bunch of pictures with other letters and stuff on it. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Frosty, thanks for taking me out.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Can't thank him.
I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him.
Alright, so we did Frosty. Let's go to Chase now. Just trying to keep track of what I'm doing.
You're the bomb.
So I don't lose my brain. Turn around. Let's go to Chase. Was driving directions giving out GTA vibes circa 1997. Yeah, my driving in this game's not great.
Nancy, go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I want to go to Chase.
Get off.
Who's he talking to?
There's some Australia pics in there. Yeah, there's some random pics
on the
computer.
So much money. I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it.
What is he doing?
That was a little weird.
Let's go in there anyways. Hey, Chase.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what. Over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards.
I'll tell you what, Nancy. I will tell you
now, since I can't
what.
put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire
He's
up right,
like rubbing his
pay you
greasy hands all over his
face? Of course,
face.
since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes, not only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did.
So
what do you say?
There's like a mini game here where you can earn more money if you need it, which is it's actually kind of fun.
The best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going.
Cool.
Anything
I also
else on your
have
mind?
this thing that Frosty gave me.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it, neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'll let you go.
That's kind of sketchy. If people who never got along before just randomly start talking to each other, that's kind of hinky. So here we're going to do some circuit boards. So basically, each number represents how many wires can come out of it. So this one has to have 3 wires. That's got 2 wires and 2 wires. Power on. Next. And this is just a way to make extra money. It's super simple, and it's just giving me the same puzzle over and over. There we go. There's a harder one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. This one's got 5 coming off of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This one should have 2 coming off of it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Power on. That's pretty much it.
All done.
That's all you had to do.
Well, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
Those are all the same. The easy level gives you pretty much the same puzzle over and over, but it gets harder as you go, and you have like 3 strikes, and then that's how you just make money. It's good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So I did chase, and Debbie said to go to bed, so let's go to bed. Trying to keep track of all the tasks. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Of the emergency notification system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes.
Okay, we're going down to the shelter.
Shoot, the power must be out.
Yeah, you think, Nancy? I don't think the power would be on in this situation.
Can you help?
Hello?
Someone is out there, right? Hello?
Oh gosh.
Hello?
That's terrifying. Oh, and he just disappeared.
In the morning.
He just disappeared. Let's get down to the shelter.
Good morning.
Creepy.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah. I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay? Of course Scott wants to talk to me, even though I don't want to talk to him. Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn. But you're gonna have to move quickly.
So I have to go move prairie dogs.
A way to move them so they don't get hurt.
That's the next thing on our
list. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Got it.
Great. Thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now.
Are you?
You're a lifesaver. Literally.
She doesn't look buried in work. She looks fine. So I'm gonna look over here. Like, what in the world was this person doing over here? What is this? Dear Deborah. Oh my goodness. Was that Debbie last night? Okay. Interesting stuff. Scott, what do you want?
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement.
For
instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that?
Said thank
Those
you. That
dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely.
Prairie dogs and mice.
Near the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Okay, I'll do it. So we gotta take care of the prairie dogs, and we gotta take care of the mice. So let's talk to Chase and see if he's got a prairie dog
hey there.
Appliance.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented.
Hey, Canadian Rage, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you finish King's Quest 5? No, we're going to continue it on Tuesday. Saturdays are for Nancy Drew exclusively. I would have played it today, but we're in the middle of our marathon for Nancy Drew, and then we'll finish. Well, no, we'll continue King's Quest. Thanks. I don't know if we'll finish, but we'll continue on Tuesday. I'm thinking we'll finish this week. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday or Thursday, but it'll happen. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Anything else on your mind?
I'm about to go vacuum up some prairie dogs right now. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to PAW to get a better prairie dog vacuum. So, let's do that. Let's take my car. You'll finish it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I stopped somewhere where, oh yeah, I found a princess, who is like a scullery maid. I found her, and that's where we ended on Thursday.
Well, if it ain't my favorite
Most
customer.
Annoying part of the game is the maze. Oh, is it? I've done like 3 mazes in that game. I don't know what the GD maze is. Is that goddamn? Is that what that is? I've done like 3 different mazes in that game. They've been rough.
Where's the
You passed the maze. Okay, yeah, that little vent system thing, like when you go into the grate. Yeah, that was a mess.
You know, running errands and such.
Thanks for the stream later. Later, Pika, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Vacuum the mice first. I need a cage for the mice. I can't vacuum the mice.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum. Chase is
I
building
gotta
for me.
Can you help me out? A tube for the vacuum to get the prairie dogs. I also need a mouse trap. That's why I'm here. To get rid of prairie dogs and mice. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna go fix his candy snack display in order for him to give me a tube. And then, I need a mouse trap.
You have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice
the vent
instead
maze,
of kill them.
even with the map,
Do you
is
think that maybe I could borrow that?
impossible to navigate. It is so hard. I was just drawing it out on a piece of paper, and I don't even think I figured it out correctly. I just kept walking.
You bet.
You can update the tomato display.
So let's do this. We're gonna do candy display
until it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is.
And the
F1, F2,
F scale
F3
stuff.
Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
I can, of course, do chores in return for mice traps and prairie dog vacuums. So here we go. This is in order to get a mouse trap. So I have this written down so I make sure that I'm doing everything that we got. We gotta create the new F to EF scale. So there's some stuff here that'll tell you about it, but I'm gonna just go ahead and try to guess my way through it. West is north and east is south. You push the C and it brings up a compass. What? But the basal, I didn't know that you could get a compass in the game. That would have been helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that the worst damage you can get from a tornado is this one. Maybe least would be the tree, then the house, and then possibly breaking a trailer. Those would probably switched. Tree, then it can just like rustle the house, and then it could break a trailer in half, then it could blow a roof off a house, then it could split the house in half, and then it could just completely demolish the house. So let's go ahead and figure out what these could be. So 201 plus is probably somewhere towards the bottom. I'm gonna keep track of what I got here. So we got 201, and then we got 207 to 207, and then 261 is oh, and 210. That's another 2. Then 262 is also on there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead with 201, and then 200. What comes before 166? 165? Is there 160? Yeah, it was 165. 135 maybe. 135, 110, 86, and then this would be 85 up here. 85. There we go. So now we just need to do the fastest half-mile wind speed and the 3-second guess speed. So Alright. Would you rather be a vet or a tornado chaser intern? I think I'd rather be a vet so I could play with dogs. I think tornadoes kind of scare me. I don't know if I would cope well. I just don't think that would work well for me. So I think these are gonna go here. I don't know what I would rather do. I feel like this would be fun, but see, in this game we're not really chasing tornadoes, which sucks, but I guess chasing tornadoes in real life would be better. Gotta go to work. I'll pop back in on my breaks. Awesome, Big Miles. Go enjoy your day at work, and we'll see you soon. Hope you have a great time, and all the things. If we don't see you later, hope you have a good weekend. Alright, what's next, guys? 206, I feel like, is next up on this thing. Oh, probably there. 206, and then 150... 157, I think. 112 and 73 minus 1 is 72. I hope this is correct and I'm not just making up things. 210, 209. Let's just stick them in. See if this works.
Hi,
yay!
bro. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back because you missed me?
You bet, because you miss me. Twister showed us how safe tornado chasing is. Just tie yourself to a pipe and then everything but the pipe will be blown away. Yes. Twister is what got me interested in tornadoes, but it honestly is still a terrifying thought to be, like, in the middle of a storm.
Are you feeling alright?
I just feel like I would not be good at tornado chasing. That's just a personal thing.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys?
This girl be gossiping about me behind my back.
Sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that.
Sketchy.
You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Okay, so I've done this. Let me check that off. I did the F-scale thing, and now I'm gonna go and fix his candy display, and we should be good with Pa today. Alright, let's fix this. So we have all of these pieces of candy that we gotta fit appropriately into this box. It's a doozy, but we'll get through it. I believe in us. So it's got some Cud Smackers. Where could Cud Smackers go? Maybe there. Maybe I can make this tighter. Bring it in tighter. I have two sisters with tornado phobias. They used to get nightmares about them all the time. I think Twister is largely what started it. Twister as a kid was terrifying. I think when I got older and rewatched it, I really enjoyed the movie, but definitely something that scares me. Poseidon. Poseidon is actually one of those movies that I am still scared of. Just a fear of drowning, but definitely don't ever want to be on a boat when it goes under. Just not here for that. But yeah, Poseidon was the one that scared me as a kid. Let's put some of those in here. Okay, got some Cowabubble, maybe some Calamels in here. That looks like that's not gonna work for me. Maybe Calamel needs to go somewhere else. Maybe a Moon Chunk. We need a Moon Chunk in there. Okay, maybe not Cowabubble. Maybe that's not what goes there. Maybe it's a Moon Chunk. Nope, it can't be a Moon Chunk. Maybe this moves. Oh, we know how good I am at putting things in, Tetrising things into a thing. Twisters are spoopy. Twisters are extremely spoopy. Okay, let's put this one in there. Okay, we got maybe a Cocoa Kringle on this side. Put a Raging Inferno somewhere. Ah, there we go. There we go. And then we got the two Calamels. Calamels! Fit.
I did it!
There we go. Awesome. Titanic is what scared me. Titanic is also terrifying. I think the Licky-Loos can fit perfectly on the left top section. Licky-Loos. Oh, you know what it could have? I guess you could... There's so many solutions to this because they can all fit in different ways. But yeah, Licky-Loo could have definitely gone up there. Okay, Pa, I'm done.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Okay, let me go get the mousetrap. Where is the mousetrap? I feel like I always have a hard time finding it. There it is.
That was pretty darn quick.
I finished up
right?
the candy display.
I am pretty darn quick.
Atta girl, here.
Icky naked girls and cooties, with cooties and all the men died.
Thanks.
I know, it's just me thinking like that. Yeah, no, cool. That's
What's going
totally
on there, Nancy?
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke.
If you want a really scary Titanic game, I know just the
Maybe you
game.
heard of
Is
her.
there an actual
Is she
scary
always
Titanic
so
game? I
interested
have a
in IT?
Titanic game that's like a hidden object thing, and it's not scary at all.
You think y'all were just about the only thing
And
worth
by scary, I
babbling
mean
on
scarily
about it, the whole
stressful.
state from the way she's asking questions.
I would love to hear about it.
Really? What does she ask
Because,
about?
like I said, I only have a hidden object Titanic game.
Anything and
It's
everything.
alright.
Mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike.
Fine, she's nosy.
Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
This is the one that takes place in
Missing?
Oklahoma. Yes,
Why, I
this
had
is
no
in
idea.
Oklahoma.
How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much
Titanic
just
adventure out
superstition.
of time, and it
For
starts off
most
fairly
folks,
chill, but
that
requires
is.
the ship.
Some people
Oh,
around these
learning to
parts
ship
still
well
swear
because
up and
towards
down
the end it's a
divided
little
rods
race against
work.
time. Okay, I'm gonna write
Guess
this
I'm
down.
just gonna have to whip me a fake
Titanic
one and stick it in the display. Just be
adventure
our little secret, okay?
out of time. Okay. I've never heard of it. I'll look it up. Add it to the
I'll
list.
let you get back to work.
It's on Steam now?
Stop by
Okay, even
anytime.
better. Okay, so I have a tube and I have a mousetrap. So let's go take care of some mice and some prairie dogs. Whee! Alright. In the 8th grade, my earth science teacher had us watch Twister, and I got so bored that I fell asleep and she got mad at me. People are passionate about that movie. People are. I feel like anytime I had a science class movie, it was always Finding Nemo for whatever reason. We always had to watch Finding Nemo. But, Twister's a great movie. It can be boring at some point, so I understand the falling asleep. But, it's a good movie. Back from errands. Welcome back, Idaho. Did you get your noms? What was I doing? Oh, I was getting prairie dogs. Let's go get the prairie dogs. Ooh, there's a tire swing. We got to watch Saving Private Ryan in history class. Did you really? My school would not allow that. Wow. Oh wait, I think I need to go to Chase first and ask him for the vacuum. Let's ask Chase for the vacuum.
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger
It's
tube
really
for that
violent
prairie
movies
dog
for school,
vacuum.
right? Teacher gave up censoring the curse words.
This okay?
Well, let's find out.
Man, that's funny. Because our school always just had a policy like you were not allowed to watch
There you go.
anything that was
One
rated
handy
higher than
dandy prairie
PG.
dog vacuum.
How does it work?
You just turn it on, stick the
Fun
tube
fact,
in
if
the
your
hole,
teacher
and
didn't
all the
have an
critters and the
instructional
burrows going to
purpose
that hole
behind
be
giving you a
sucked
movie
into
to
the
watch, they
bag.
violated copyright
Sounds a
laws.
little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
I'm not gonna rat them out. We got to watch a movie in
Built
class.
This baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
This teacher wanted us to see what World
Just
War
keep
II was
at it
like.
and you'll do fine.
We really got
There's
to watch
some paw
movies in
pennies, and
science.
if you
Only one
remember
I can
babies
remember
back when
that
you're
is
done,
educational
don't want to
video
fall in
about
the wrong hands. Prairie dogs
metamorphic
like
and
rough enough as it is.
sedimentary rocks, where one has a guy in a costume who sings a song. That is.
Anything
I'm
else on
glad
your
you
mind?
got to watch that.
I better get going.
See you around.
I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, I took a class in college. I don't. It was an art class or like a psychology of art type thing, and it was like why we laugh at certain movies and what is humor, like why do we find things funny, and we literally just had to watch South Park in class and explain why it was funny. So that was fun. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna scoop up some prairie dogs with this vacuum. I still, to this day, don't quite understand this puzzle, but we just suck out the prairie dogs, and some of them escape the tube if you don't have enough suction. That's about all I know about this puzzle. It feels very random to me, and like it doesn't make any sense, but eventually we'll catch some. There we go. Got 1, 2, 3 prairie dogs. Let's grab that one. Uh-oh. One escaped. I can sort of explain the puzzle. I mean, you can try. What I assumed was just we have to scoop up the prairie dogs. Sometimes they escape. See, like, they just escaped again. That sounds like the best possible way to make South Park boring. It really wasn't, actually. It was a very interesting class, about, like, why there are multiple psychological reasons of why we laugh at certain things. Just interesting thing. I think I wrote my final paper on why I thought Friends was funny. Hasn't Scarlet played this already? I've played this multiple times. I've played this game a lot. But this is for our marathon, so 2020 marathon. I think the last time we played this was around this time last year. Okay. Alright, we need six more prairie dogs. Okay. Can I get you? Please, 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 please. Oh, nope, they escaped again. They escaped. Part of the puzzle is that you can't suck up only one prairie dog normally. Occasionally it dumps one out for some reason. Yeah. You have to get it where there's multiple prairie dogs going in. That's pretty much all I know about it. I don't quite understand the mechanic of the game. It's just don't pick up just one because it'll allow other prairie dogs to escape because you don't have enough suction. So just waiting for these prairie dogs to pop on out. There's 2 left. Any day now. Alright. Oh, that was all of them. Okay, cool. There's 1 left. Okay, so the extra slot is just an extra slot. So now that I have the prairie dogs, I'm gonna go back here and dump the prairie dogs into their new home.
Here you go, little guys.
So it's like whack-a-mole, except you suck instead of whacking. I guess so. And then like sometimes you lose some because they just escape. It's a little complicated.
It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
How's the weather in the Centennial State today? It is. I don't know. I haven't been outside yet. Oh, I have been. I took my dog out this morning. It was hot. Hot and very sunny. That's about it. But other than that, I took my dog out to go to the bathroom, and that's the last time I was outside was at like 9:30 this morning. It's gonna be 100 tomorrow in New Jersey. Oh my gosh. I don't like the heat. I can't wait for it to be December.
What's up?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually,
they have an extra slot for some reason. That is so weird. That is so weird that they would put an extra slot.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
No, what's no? The 100 degrees, is that what the no is? If it's any consolation, we lose a minute or so a day. Oh, that is a consolation. I would love that. It is like still sunshine at 8 p.m., which throws me off so much. I'm gonna go catch some mice now. I can't catch mice because I don't have cheese. I need cheese.
I don't think they like that.
My phone is so random today. What's wrong with your phone? What happened? I'm gonna go to Ma and Pa's and get some cheese. Gonna need some cheese. How many mouse trapping things is there? There's 4. Maybe I need to get 4 pieces of cheese. I think Pa gives you one when he asks for that, so. It's being random with the music. Oh no. So let's go get some cheese. I think I'll pick up like 3 of them. Oh, I don't have enough money. Let's go make money to get some cheese. Let's play some Land Rush. Why not? Run over people? I really should. Alright, let's play level 2. Alright, what do we want to do? I want to do this section. It's just... Whew. Just gotta make some money, get some cheese, you know, living the life. Remember, when in doubt, buy yourself some cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is life. I guess I could do Chase's thing. Let me go do Chase's thing to get money. Pollo has redeemed Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question? Go ahead. 3 required to be bought, 1 from Pa and 1 from for a hidden Easter egg. Okay.
Yes, I win.
Yeah, I like really won that. All right, there we go. Let's go get a piece of cheese, and then I'll start doing other things. Eventually my brain will catch up to what I'm trying to say. There we go. Would you rather travel and live 50 years ago in the past or live 50 years in the future? See, I would want to live 50 years in the past, but like the world is progressed and I really think we should just look for the future. I'm gonna go 50 years in the future just because I feel like the world will evolve by that point and that would be fun. Also, I could still play video games and all that. Probably lots of VR. If you win round 3, can do the cheap method of making money. Dope. I want to catch some mice. Oh goodness, losing my train of thought. This is why I started writing stuff down so that I wouldn't lose my train of thought. There we go. Mousetrap. Cheese. There we go. So we're gonna trap some mice, and there's gonna be some awful squeaking noises here, but bear with me.
I'd better make sure to
Future?
fill all of the traps.
Yeah, I think I picked future. 50 years in the past is in the 70s. I'm more
rid of
curious
those
about the future than I am about the 70s. True. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I want to see what happens in the future. So I'm just gonna trap these mice. It's fairly simple. It gets tedious. There's a bunch of these. Oops, sorry. I thought you were already on it. Future, maybe they'll make another Nancy Drew game in 50 years. You know what? Maybe they would. Absolutely. Here for more Nancy Drew games. Nancy Drew coming to you 2035. Spin that around, close this out. So I just had to put a mouse in every single corner, which gets a little tedious. It's fine, we only have to do it, 4 more times. Awesome. There we go. Now they should get in there. I'm away. Man, I do well and can help the world progress sooner. Oh yeah, if you were 50 years in the past, I would love that. I would love that. Given how progressively worse the past years have gotten, I'd say past. Plus, if the future is the same, I could game the stock market. Plus, I would win. I want to live in a time where TikTok doesn't exist. That is so mean. I love TikTok. How dare you? This is what I don't understand. Why people are like, I wish TikTok didn't exist. I'm like, you don't have to get the app. Like, you don't have to be like, no one is forcing you to watch TikToks. Like, why can't it exist just because other people enjoy it? That's what I will never understand about the whole TikTok hate. Like, you need to get rid of TikTok and social media. I'm like, no one told you needed to have it. It's just fun for some people. I am some people. Do you want Nim? Because that's how you get Nim. Alright, so now that we've got mice...
Hello, Nancy.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
I've been mostly lurking today because I've had a lot of technical issues. How's the Nancy you're going today? It's going well. We're on our second game.
You know, maybe you should spend
making
less
some
time
progress.
talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy.
Getting
Rich
scolded
uncle or
by
no,
my boss.
you have work to do. So do it.
Why don't you get a cat
Ban
for
all
your
new
mice
things.
problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
By the way, I
I'll
hope you
quit
like my
begging you
mouse
now.
puzzles because the developers did. Yup, we're doing a lot of those today. There's 3 more times we're gonna have to catch those mice, which is a whole other beast. Alright. So I've done mice and I've done prairie dogs. Okay, so I've done everything you told me to do,
What's
Debbie.
up? I better get
Done
to
everything.
work. Have fun.
I don't believe his beard is real. I don't either. He definitely glues his beard on every morning and then colors it in with Sharpie. For sure. Like, absolutely. Not
What's
real.
up?
I need to get going.
See ya.
See ya. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Unless I want to go talk to Chase, but I don't know because Debbie hasn't told me to go to bed yet. And...
Hey there.
Oh, there we go.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
He's gonna pay me to give him his prairie dog vacuum bag.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Anything else on your mind?
He gave me 100 paw pennies, a whole
check back with you
$1
later.
to bring that back to
Adios.
him. And the beard flies off in the tornado. I would love that. I would pay to see Scott's beard just fly off his face. Oh my goodness, I am here for that. Alright, so now that we've done all those things, I think we can go to bed and Debbie will give us more chores.
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
What do you have to- Oh, I think we have to go release the mice, sorry.
Things to do.
Let's go release the mice. I forgot to do that. That's why I can't. Oh, we're taking the truck now. Let's take the truck. I think it's harder to drive. Get out of the way. Oh, I want to go over there. So turn around, go down, into here. Alright, so here's where we can release the mice. Be free, little critters. Yay. Now I think we can go to bed. I don't know where the house is, so I'm just gonna ride around until I find it. Ooh, there's cows here. Those look like chickens. They're cows, though. Oh, I love when I get caught on a corner. Makes my day. That car just disappeared! Oh no! That car just straight up disappeared. Move. Yay. Alright. So, I'm gonna save my game. I feel like I haven't saved yet. And I am now going to go to bed.
No bed for me.
Okay,
I
still
have
stuff
things
to do. Still stuff to do. What do we have to do, Nancy? I don't understand what you want from me. I've done everything. I even wrote a list of things I had to do.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. Your riding point with
Best
Frosty.
driving
Scott and I will be
simulator of the
tracking
year.
storm.
I agree.
Let's go!
This is how you should drive. Alright, so let's
Wrong
take the...
car.
Oh. I have to take this car because they're gonna take the cool
We're gonna
car.
get a twister!
So, let's go find... Let's look at the GPS. There's a cloud. So we gotta go to one of those clouds, and eventually we will find a tornado. Ooh, clouds.
Oh, check that out.
Woo!
No.
The real
No,
tornado
no,
is Nancy's
shoot.
driving.
Video camera just died. Here,
It's true.
fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Oh no, his thing broke. Okay, so this is one where you gotta like connect the numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm really bad at these, but we'll work it out. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna move these up just a tad. 7, 8, 9, 10. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's... Oh, okay, I'm gonna put in 15, 16, 17. 15, 16, 17, 18. This is timed, right? Or am I just panicking for no reason? No reason. So I'm gonna put the 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know how to get the 21 over to the 22. 23, 24, 25. Oh, gosh. Hello, giant renogram. Really, though. 24, 25, 26, 27. Where's 28, 29, 30, 31? I'm looking for 31. Where's the 31? I don't see it. Oh, the 31's over there. So let's just put in the 30. Maybe if I work backwards. 30. Is this Sudoku? This is not Sudoku, but I kind of wish that it was. I'm gonna go put this 38, I don't know. 30, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I'm just gonna try and put that little whole tiny area. As far as I'm aware, the only timer is how long before you toss Frosty into the tornado yourself. I would really want to toss Frosty into a tornado. 48, 49, 50. Wait, I think I want to put the 50 here. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Where's 61? Oh gosh. I feel like I got that side done. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How do I get to 14? 11? Oh no, there's something messed up here. I don't know how to get the 10 to the 14. During her interactive stream of this game, they had to cheat to beat this puzzle? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That just shows how bad this puzzle is. So we got 71, 73 over here, so maybe I can get that 72. 72. Maybe like that. 72. And then we can do 74. 75. I'm trying, Frosty. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying. What are you doing? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Ron Gilbert played Monkey Island 1 for the first time in 20 years after making it and got stuck on the piranha poodles. That's funny. Swap 12 with 13 and swap 12 with 13 and 12 with 59. Okay. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. That works. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, how do I get this? 20. I'm gonna put this 19. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh gosh, how do I get the 21 over there? Okay, I'm just lost. Sudoku, isn't that what the samurai warrior falls on his own sword? That is not what that is. That's definitely something else. 77. I'm trying to see if I can get 78, 79, 80, 80, 81. 81. If I did the 81 there, I have dishonored my family. I must commit Sudoku. Okay, I'm stuck. 20, 82, 83, 84. Where's 85? Okay, 85, 86, 87. So maybe this way. 88. So 77, 78, 79, 78. Okay, not working out in my favor now, is it? Okay, wait. 78 needs to go here, which means that the 77 needs to swap. There we go, there we go, there we go. If you move 17 up 1 and swap... Okay, where's 17? 17 up 1 and swap 19 with 27. Okay. Alright. And put 20 below 18. 20 below 18. Okay. Maybe that was it? 10... where did my 11 go? 11 needs to go here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Where does 27 go? 27, 27, 28. Well, there's 30 all the way over there. Maybe I need to move 30. 30, 28, 29, 30. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. I just feel like the music is making me think it's timed, and I'm worried about it. Okay, 29, 30, 31. And this is 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37. Where's 38? There's 38. Okay. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So where does this 45 go? 45 goes somewhere. Maybe I need to move these over. Like that. Okay, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 60. How do I get 60? Okay, maybe I gotta move the 6. Okay, so that way we got 61. Oh no. Music makes it sound like it's all happening during a battle sequence on a pirate ship. It really does. Swap 69 and 420. Well, if only. 61. Oh gosh.
That's a beauty.
Is it really, Frosty? 60. Well, where's 64? Okay, 64 is there. So 63 needs to be where that 6 is. But then how do I get it connected to... I'm just confused. I really am just confused. Because I thought I had it, but I don't. Okay. Six, 7. So where does the 60... This 34 maybe needs to move. 61. I just think I'm just like making numbers up now. I don't think that I'm even doing anything productive. What goes here? I'm just confused. Could we play the Jeopardy theme instead? I know, just make it a little bit more relaxing. To be honest, it would just... Okay. 61. 62. And then I'm gonna put 13 a little higher. Oh, wait, maybe that'll work? 59. 58. Where does the 12 go now, though? 11. 12. 59. 54. 55, 56, 57, 58. Then where's 59? 59 is below it. 58. Okay, does that work? Does that work? Are we happy now? To the right of 16, put 56. Okay, got that. And to the right of 57, put 54. Got that. Awesome. Making numbers up, not doing anything productive sounds like what I do at my job. Okay, here we go. 62, 63, 64, 65. We need 66, 66, 67, 68.
I fixed it.
Oh
Here
my
you go,
gosh.
Just in time.
That was painful.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble.
I believe it's easier on junior mode, but holy smokes, that was hard.
Look at that! Knock that barn flat!
Able has redeemed puzzle reset. I can't reset the puzzle though.
It's roping out!
I could reload the last save, but that's about it.
It didn't record a thing! I thought you said you fixed it!
I did fix it!
Let's head back to the homestead.
All right.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
Yeah.
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool.
You betcha.
But after today, I'm
Tornadoes,
sure not a fan of what
dope.
they do.
That's something that researchers,
so
myself included, all too often forget.
Chase.
As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day.
What state does this place take place in? This is in
Oklahoma. To get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
Oklahoma.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
Tell you,
but that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Puzzle
Look, I don't want to hear excuses.
Coming
Just
up, why
Call
don't we
make sure
do
it
the
doesn't
puzzle
happen
reset
again, okay?
for that?
Okay.
Okay, so now that that is out of the way forever,
what's up?
That's it.
I think
for
we
now.
can go to bed now.
Have fun.
Are Twisters popular there? I'm pretty sure most of like that area is like Tornado Alley. So I think so, but I've also not really been around there. Driven through Oklahoma.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Sesame Street
Morning,
Oklahoma
Nancy.
song. It's hilarious.
Looks like
I'm
it's
gonna write
shaping
it
up
down
to be another
make
big
sure I
day
go
for
look
all
that
of
up.
us. First things first, we've got
Sesame
huge
Street,
communications problems right now.
Oklahoma.
I had Chase fix up the GPS
Oklahoma,
units and add the comm
come
antenna
sweeping
location.
down the plains.
I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is.
Let's
After
go
that,
fix
I know
the
Chase asked if you
antenna.
could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Oklahoma's Tornado Alley. More than 70% of tornadoes occur in that region.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Are Twisters the same as tornadoes? They are the same as tornadoes. Alright, so we have to go check on those antennae? Farmhouse to the antenna. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom of the map. Move. Oh, there they are. Found the antenna. Just gotta go down and around. Bring it around town.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
So, we're gonna put these together. Fairly simple. Hopefully. Okay, that one goes there. Where else are we missing pieces? I feel like I should... Where is like the triangle one? Well, that doesn't go there, Nancy. Just ridiculous. How dare you try to put that there? Nope. Maybe it's on this side? Is there a missing piece over here? I don't know. That goes there for sure. That's missing half a circle, or is this missing half? That's missing half a circle. That's missing something. Missing a triangle. Where does this triangle go? I don't see where a triangle could go. No, Nancy! Go back, go back, go back. We're not done. Rude. She just exited out. She's like, I'm not doing this puzzle. Okay, that goes there. This one goes up here. Don't get in Miss Scarlet's way driving. Don't do it. It's probably a bad idea. Just don't get in my way. Alright, that piece goes there. This piece goes here. Something's missing a triangle. Oh, there it goes. If I were that piece, what would I look like? There we go. Okay. Okay, that doesn't go there. That goes there, and this goes here. Okay, cool.
There.
We fixed them.
What's that?
Done. Whew. As soon as this is over, Scar can do a quick death scene for the puzzle reset. I'm good.
Somebody on Scott's
I'm
team
good.
probably dropped this.
All right. Twister Tornado, same thing, different dialect, same as Monsoon and Hurricane. Hate when there's multiple words for something. just makes everything confusing.
I need to get out of here.
I agree, Nancy. Let's get out of here before we get crushed by a tornado.
Turn ahead, 999 Lee.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
No.
No. I didn't know you could die in these games. There's a lot of deaths. But you just hit a second chance and you're good to go. This is actually an exciting puzzle because the GPS will tell you to go one way and it's not the way you want to go. Cybertech, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Trail of the Tornado doesn't sound as catchy. I agree. I would not like this game if it was called Trail of the Tornado.
Way back to the farm?
Alright, so we don't want to drive through the clouds, and we're trying to get back to the house.
To give faulty directions.
Be careful, everyone. Oh no, it's not driving to the storm. Ah, the house is over there. There it is. There's found the house, found the house, found the house. It's over here. Okay, is this game teaching you about weather? It is. I mean, I've got a whole book of different types of clouds I can take pictures of in case you wanted to do that, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go talk to Chase about my faulty GPS. What in the world, Chase?
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together.
Really?
But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie
I
said
almost
I should feel free to give me a
died.
job I don't have time
I
for
almost died, and
That's
he
what I
just
think I'll
wants
do.
me to fix his transmission. Nancy, just use Google Maps. I know. Why are they using this GPS?
Sounds like fun.
I mean, she was in a car. Worst case scenario, the car would be dented. Exactly. She wouldn't have
so just figure
died.
out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you
More
gotta
or
make
less,
sure when the
but
gears line up
90% of the
vertically they
chores,
touch but don't overlap each other.
mouse catching
It's not
chores,
hard,
and
just
more
takes a little
chores.
time and a little bit of
It's a
trial
lot
and
of
error.
chores.
No problem.
So, let's do this puzzle, which means we gotta get the gears on the right way, but, Alright, I'm just gonna get started. If I make a mistake, it's fine. So, they can only slide on, and you gotta make sure that they all line up in the right way, and it's a fun one. Sorry, do I sound enthusiastic yet? Let's put that one there. Oh, but maybe I want to put that one on last because I want to get whatever fits here first. So not yellow. Purple? No. Blue? No. What fits there? Orange? Yeah, orange. Who do you think would win in a fight to the death, Bess or George? George. Hands down, George is winning the fight. I'm pretty sure repairing a transmission isn't something you can just figure out, otherwise mechanics would charge a fortune for it. This is like half the stuff Nancy does. I'm like, I feel like she's not qualified for that, but okay. That's okay. I think I want to take this off first so that I can fit, because I think if I do this, hold on, if I do that, and try to put this on, oh, I guess it does work. Okay, that works, never mind. I was worried that it wouldn't. So, now that that's on, what matches up with this? Yellow, but that's gonna go on last, so that's where the yellow one goes. A cyan will go to the right of the orange at the bottom. Got it, awesome. Maybe purple here? Maybe I want a purple, or a blue. What will fit with this? Will purple fit? Does purple fit with green? Or no, orange fits with green. So the orange is gonna go down that way. Has Nancy ever tried heart surgery? I feel like she could do that too. I feel like she could do anything. White goes to the right. Oh, white. This thing? Oh, this little.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Yeah, Nancy, I get it. Let me just take some time here. Okay, I think this is white. I mean, it's like silvery white. Nancy has the world's longest resume. She really does. I'm proud of her. Good for her living her best life. Okay, what can fit between those? Not that. Not that. Nor that. Okay, maybe that blue doesn't go there. Maybe blue goes here. What matches up with the... Okay, purple will probably go there. So let's do a purple and a purple. Blue, no. I don't know what fits here. Purple should go to the left of the red. Purple to the left of the red. Okay, purple to the left of the red. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I can't put it on because this one's in the way. Perfect. Now that's in place, and we're gonna put, I think, the other purple here, and a blue. And then, oh, that worked. Uh-oh, no it didn't. The blue needs to go, here. Blue here, or not. Okay, maybe not the blue. Nancy's like James Bond. Really though? Really though? Okay, so maybe not. I don't know what fits here then. Maybe this purple's wrong. Maybe the purple needs to go here. Do I have to take everything off now? So I have the purple and the blue. Purple and the blue.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's
Purple
blocking it.
And the blue. In the middle. Oh, the purple and the blue in the middle. This is definitely purple. This needs to come off. Or did we mean this and then... I'm just confused. This purple needs to go here. But how do I get it there? It wouldn't do it earlier. Huh. I don't know what I was doing wrong before. Okay, so maybe this is green. And this one. And then purple. Blue. And then yellow? There we go. Oh my goodness.
Yes! I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy.
Nancy's so excited.
She
did it! Something else you need me to do?
This estimate over to Scott.
Car, okay.
The body work
Scott
needs to be done on
estimate.
Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Alright.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Way to go, Nancy, right? Nancy just living her life, just smarty
Anything
pants.
else on your mind?
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
Do you have anything to say about that,
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you.
And she does this all without WikiHow. I don't know how she does it. I need a WikiHow to know how Nancy does it without a WikiHow. Right. Now that we've got this thing, let's go take this on over to Scott.
Yes?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me.
I hope Nancy changes or charges a lot for her services. You know Nancy does this volunteer work. She doesn't get paid. She doesn't need to be paid. She does it from the goodness of her heart. Ooh, more mice.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty.
Okay.
Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it,
let's
okay?
do that.
I don't have time for any histrionics.
Okay. Frosty, what's wrong?
Nancy, come over here. Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we
Do
have a
not
really
get
big
upset,
problem down
Nancy,
here.
but there are mice.
One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy!
Oh no.
That's way over the line.
How dare the mice cross the line by running on your keyboard?
What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything?
Alright, so here's the bill.
And come
Notice
darting
the
out of the shadows when you
$900
least
transmission
expect it,
repair.
and have those tiny pink feet and those
Transmission
skinny
repair.
little tails? Okay,
like,
yes,
Nancy
mice
should
totally creep
just
me out.
open
all right?
up
The
her
point is,
own, like,
I can't get anything done
repair
with them
shop at
scampering
this
their
point.
brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to
Someone
get rid
help
of
that
them.
poor woman. Oh,
Please?
it's Frosty.
I'd
It
be
is
happy
not
to.
a woman.
Bless you. Okay. Well,
Nancy,
what are
you
you
freaked
waiting
over
for?
mice yourself. I know.
Go for
Nancy's being such a hypocrite. Alright, so let's go over here. Is that where they are? Where are the mice? The mice are by the by the thingy over here. Turn around. There we go. Okay, let's catch some mice. Oh, I don't have cheese. I don't have cheese. Hold on. We gotta go get some cheese. Let's go get some cheese. Cheesy cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I need some cheese. Let's go get some cheese. Have I said cheese enough? Cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh, out of the way, guys. We're holding up the traffic. Let's go buy some cheese. I'm gonna go play some Land Rush here and get a second thing of cheese for when I need that again. So, let's do this. Alright. Let's play Land Rush, get some money, buy another thing of cheese just so that I have it on hand. What do I want to do? I want to do this one. Whew. You could try using Swiss. Never mind, there's holes in that plan. There's holes in the Swiss for sure. Shouldn't do that. Okay, Nancy, you better win this. I will kill you if you don't. Uh-oh, he's gonna take my greens. Oh, he's not. Haha. I don't think I'm gonna win, but this was pretty close. Yay! He won. I lost. It's fine. Now then, if you want more pop pennies on round 4 of Land Rush, click on the spot and then back up in the AI. Yes, I do know about that glitch. I don't really want to glitch out the game right now, though. Let's do level 2. Level 2 seems like we can get some the right amount of money. Let's do gray, green, orange, purple, green. I think I'll do the grays. I'm just trying to take whatever pieces he's gonna take, just so that I know that they're mine. Ooh, I have to sneeze. Or maybe I don't, but I don't know, but I feel sneeze coming on. Oh gosh, I hate that. I hate when you feel like you have to sneeze and it just never... Ugh. Oh, sorry, I thought I already won.
I win.
Nancy Drew found dead after failing to complete a puzzle. Angry streamer suspected. You know it. I'm gonna pick up another piece of cheese. There we go. So now we got 2 cheeses. And hopefully that should be enough. I tried to sneeze once, but I blew it. I really just hate that feeling when you have to sneeze and it just doesn't. Someone must be thinking of you. Is that what that means? When you gotta sneeze and it doesn't come out? Cheese. I'm doing mice. Let's do the mice. Let's do the mice dance. Oh, one of the most tedious things about this game, but it's alright. It's alright. We're fine. Alright. Look at the light. It helps the sneeze more. That's what I've heard, and I've like never successfully looked at a light and sneezed. I just feel like it never happens for me. Alright, come on you mice. Alright, you can go this way. Perfect. Look at you getting trapped in there. Aww. Spin it. And then spin it again. And spin it again. Okay. This is therapeutic, maybe? Are we enjoying this? Mighty Beach House, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whew. Just gotta fill up all these spaces. Sun for me, artificial light won't make my eyes water. you have to look directly at the sun to sneeze. I feel like that's one way of doing it. But for me, I have to be tilting my head up so I'm looking at the light in kind of a downward angle. See, my sister also says the same thing, and I don't get it because it's never worked for me. I don't know. There we go. I tried staring into light before. It didn't accomplish much, but it was an enlightening experience. I'm here for the puns. Nancy always has to sneeze because Ned is constantly thinking about where she is. Poor Ned. Poor Ned. Just, oh. I feel bad for him. Alright, come on, mice. You got this. Just move a little bit faster. I would appreciate it. Yeah, but don't feel pressured, you know. Do your own thing. Okay, one more in this little area, and then we should be good to go. Awesome. There we go. Ned must never sneeze. Oh no! Poor Ned. No one's thinking about him.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your
Alright, we got Frosty's mice. Done. Let's go release said mice into the wilderness. Okay, micey mice. Let's go to Spring House. Where is that? Okay. Somewhere over here. There it is. How many more Nancy Drew games are there to play? So this is 22 out of 33. Somebody math for me. 11? Is that 11? 33 minus 22 is 11? I feel like that would make sense. 11 more. It's been a long journey. I'm not sure what's more dangerous, the storms or the driving. My driving, let's be honest. Move! Get out of my heckin' way! Oh no, I didn't turn the right way. Turn around, Nancy. Turn around. Out of the way. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games. We would have at the end of this played a total of 35 because we added the 2 dossier games. So, I don't know. 11 games doesn't seem like a lot compared to what we've been doing. So, right. Because this is 22, so 23. We've played 24 games already. This is our 24th game in the marathon. I did mice. So what am I doing now? I am...
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Well, must be one of the most successful game franchises. Reason. It's really not.
Oh,
I don't consider this being a great franchise, considering that not a lot of people know about it.
So smooth.
They just
First time I heard him do
were
that,
able to make games on a very, very low budget and just crank them out. We got 2 games every single year for a really long time until recently. So
you know what? I
wouldn't consider this game a successful franchise. I would.
No offense, Nancy, but cheese and candy are not really the same thing.
But it has a very large fan base and dedicated fan base. That's what made it successful.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it
every
sounds
now and then I get a bit lonely, and you never
with
coming back.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
Once upon a time, Nancy's falling in love, and now she's only fallen apart.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Prolific, certainly not necessarily successful. Not successful. I would not consider it successful. As much as I love them and I love Her Interactive, and I used to know everyone who worked there, and now it's a whole different team and whatever, but I would never have considered them successful.
Yes?
Alright,
I'll quit bugging you now.
I've meant turns a number of sequels. I think they didn't make a lot of money, but they made a lot of games, and they did everything on a very low budget, which
it's too soon to go to
proud
bed.
of them. Good job. All right, too soon to go to bed, so apparently there's other things I can do today. Let's see. Chase, you need anything?
Hey there.
Nope.
That's it for now.
All right.
They're cult games. They kind of are. It's a very, niche group of people, and I feel like it's some, like, especially like in elementary school, like my girlfriends had at least played one of them. It was very much targeted towards elementary age girls. And then as we grew up, they started making more because we kept buying them. But I wouldn't say that they were necessarily like profitable or successful in that way.
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
I'm pretty sure the series is funded for charity reasons.
The camera you said you'd fix is still broken.
We were close
But
and pour oil into circles in the middle of the night. That's exactly what we do.
Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement,
Did you finish both mice puzzles? I've got 2
your
mice
work
puzzles
until it was
down.
Too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you, and since you're still standing, guess he did.
Whatever.
Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
Okay, Frosty.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Frosty being frosty to me. Sorry, I'm trying to get out. Okay, there we go. So I've talked to Frosty about the lost footage, because I definitely had the
footage.
footage.
One of the things I want you to do today is track the mice I keep seeing by the table and get
Debbie
them out of
mice
here. They're
is
starting to
next.
get pretty annoying.
Let's do Debbie mice. All right.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Frosty,
Have
you're a
fun.
jerk. I feel like almost everyone in this game is a jerk. I just feel like I'm being taken advantage of. Let's do this. You don't deserve to share the same name as the Wendy's Frosty treat. Exactly. How dare you? I could go for a Wendy's Frosty right now, though. That'd be good. Be some good stuff. Frosty, you scream like a man with no constitution. Alright, let's turn this. Turn it again. Eventually we'll get all the mice. Eventually the mice will end. I think we got one more mice puzzle after this. This is... I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Like, why did they think that we needed to do this 4 times in one game? I don't get it. I don't think I ever will get it. But that's just me. I hope somebody got some joy out of this puzzle, though. I think this is the main reason. This game is tedious. Uh-oh. Sorry. Thought somebody was on there. Blizzards? Ooh, you know what? I could go for a blizzard. I really just want, like, some mint chocolate chip ice cream right now. That's really what I'm craving. I really just want some mint chocolate chip ice cream. With, like, Oreo pieces, maybe? Is that what I want? M&Ms. I want M&Ms in my ice cream. Okay. Oh my goodness. These poor mice. Wouldn't you rather get experimented on, mice, instead of being trapped in this tiny little thing? Maybe he didn't point out... He didn't put points into the Constitution. Or a frost with fries. Ooh, yes. I could get a Frosty with some fries. That would actually be really good. I feel like I always did that with a McFlurry. I don't think I've done it on a Frosty. Kids love repetition. You know that. I said we as if I'm a child. We've got great long attention spans. Oh, goodness. Ugh. We got one more of these to do. I'm just thankful there's only one more left. IDK, this puzzle has me spinning. It's very spinny. Alright. Whew. Walmart used to have mint Oreo ice cream. I don't want to say it's their best ice cream, but everyone entitled to their because everyone's entitled to their own opinion. However, if you disagree, then you're wrong. I mean, Clearly. I could go for some mint Oreo ice cream. That sounds really good right now. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. I haven't saved in a while. Just you know, be safe. Be safe. Remember to save.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I got mice in my pocket, Debbie. I gotta go take the mice out of my pocket first, and then I'll go to bed. I'm not going to sleep with these mice. Out of the way! There we go. Let's drop these mice off. Second to last time we'll have to do that. Whew. Okay. Now what? Now let's go to bed. That's what Debbie said to do. Debbie said go to bed, therefore we go to bed. When Debbie tells you to go to sleep, you go to sleep. Alright. Midday. It's late, Nancy. You should go to bed. Debbie, it's like 2 in the afternoon. You just hurt those mice's feelings so hard.
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving incapable of producing a supercell. Maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Oh.
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection.
I wanted to chase a tornado and I have to stay here and fix the phone.
As soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs
Despite
to be
consider
rewired.
themselves lucky, they wouldn't get off so easy elsewhere. Yes, they should be very happy with their situation. Okay, so Scott's phone jack just blew, and they're gonna go chase tornadoes while I fix this. I thought she got zapped into disappearance. That would be better. That would be better.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
They're all leaving to chase a tornado without me. She wants her to work on wiring during a thunderstorm. Yes, because Debbie doesn't care about my well-being. Okay, so we have to do this puzzle, which is just... This is how you fix a phone, by the way, in case you just didn't know about anything about phones. This is how they work. You just do little squares and stuff. And make sure you don't cross the lines, and eventually you will get to the end of this thing, and then your phone's fixed. I feel like that was a really good explanation of what I was doing. There. Fix the phone. I fixed the phone.
All fixed.
Alright.
What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what
Even Jeff from Maniac Mansion can fix a phone, and he's useless.
That's Scott. This headset must
also, that's not how wiring works.
Wonder who he's talking to.
First try, nice. We did it on the first try.
Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
The electricity knows which way to go, I'm sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the name of the
Killer Croc, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Electricity, what's all the buzz about? I'm here for the puns today. The puns are amazing today. Alright, so we fixed the phone. What's that, a yak back? Yeah, that's,
Looks like I need a key.
Okay, open the drawer. We've got Dear Professor Varnell. College tenure committee has completed their review of your case and forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year. Oh, that's sad. Melvin having to deliver the sad news that Scott does not get tenure. I wonder why. He's awful. I'm always down for puns. I'm always down for puns and dad jokes. They're awesome. Okay, so, Scott is fraternizing with the enemy. And we've got calendar stuff. That's pretty cool. There's some cool calendar stuff. It's nice. Good on you, Scott. You got a nice little calendar there. Alright, does Nancy just go to bed now? Ooh, there's a camera. Ooh.
But I fixed it.
We did fix it. I don't understand.
It's roping out.
Okay, so apparently There's no footage on there, even though I definitely fixed the camera. So I think I'm gonna go to bed if I can. If I can't, then I gotta figure out what to do while they're all chasing tornadoes without me. Okay, they're all chasing tornadoes without me. Can I go snoop around? Denied tenure for his fireman calendars. He's not that bad. I mean, he's a jerk and he's a glorified weatherman with a complex. Yeah, he's literally just a glorified weatherman. But also, he's so rude. Like, I would not want him to be a full-time professor. 2 peanuts are walking through a park. One gets assaulted. Dun dun dun. Oh, hi. What a weird close-up to have. Like, why can I look at this? I guess I'm gonna go talk to Pa. Or I guess is Chase out? Chase is out. Let's go look at Chase's stuff.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Uh-oh. Someone's looking for oil. Alright. Let's go talk to Pa. Got nothing else to do. Get that corn out of my face. I don't understand why they had that close-up. Like, why did they decide that that was necessary? Well, he is a mechanic. I mean, the oil is not suspicious, I don't think, but it's fine. Do you, Nancy?
What's going on there, Nancy?
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much in trouble your home address.
Excuse me. Killer Croc, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are now on board the struggle bus. We struggle, but we have a good time, so, I mean,
she had to drive over
not too much to complain about.
Sisters Lumbago's acting up.
What do you have against cornucopias? I don't have anything against them, but I was just wondering.
Good seeing you again.
What was going on there?
Working too hard.
Someone must have created what they believed to be the most beautiful corn and didn't have the heart to delete it. That's probably what happened. I mean, I'm not gonna be bad at it. Alright, so Pa has nothing for me. Wow, does no one want to talk to me? I'm here doing all your chores, and no one wants to just have a decent conversation with me. Ugh. So rude. Are they back yet? They're not back. They're just... I can't go to bed.
I can't hit the sack just yet.
I gotta do some more snooping. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Let's look around people's rooms. Oh.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like... coolant.
Okay, so we got a knife with coolant on it. That cannot possibly be... Oh, phone's ringing.
Hello?
Nancy! Good.
Oh.
Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that?
Pa, I was just there.
Yeah, we're all fine.
I was just there, Pa.
I was hoping so.
Scarlet, every day is a struggle bus, and the brakes are worn out.
Well, I got you on the phone.
It's true.
Something's come up, and I can
It's so true. But you know what?
Okay,
we gotta
I'll be
just
right there.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. The struggle bus is just driving down, 90 miles an hour on the highway, on fire, and we just gotta, hello everyone that's not on the bus. I struggled once, then I visited a Pokemon Center. Is there a mystery here? I'm just curious. Yes, there is a mystery. So somebody keeps sabotaging this tornado team, and it's probably one of the people that are on the tornado team. There's just a bunch of accidents happening, like car tires being slashed, GPS malfunctioning. So there's some stuff going on. So let's see what else we got here. We got some coolant over here. See this?
Mice?
That got slashed.
Looks to me like this was made by the knife
Slashed
I saw
a hose.
in Scott's
Oh yeah,
office.
a hose. Not a tire. It was a hose. Like, I just went straight into, like, Chase went through a bad breakup and got his tire slashed. No, the hose is slashed. Yeah, this hose was slashed by that knife that's got coolant all over it. So that's suspicious. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next, because I think I've done everything. I've released all the mice, and Pa called me, so let's go see what Pa wants. Keeping legit slapping? Oh, slapping the hose. I thought you said slashing the hose.
And you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm kind of tired of selling you stuff. Being such an all-around nice guy. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm tired of catching mice. And he's like, I'm tired of being a nice guy. You should catch my mice for me.
That's it here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
Alright.
You just go on over there and have at it.
Okay, he said there's mice by the homesteader display. There it goes. Alright, last mice thingy. Let's do it one more time. Okay. One more mice trap. I wish there was at least like music or something during this section. I don't know. I just wish there was something to occupy myself. Honestly. Just be better, puzzle. Okay. Turn you, go in here. Alright, let's close this off. Get these guys going. He just lost himself a customer. He really did. He's like, well, you catch my mice or I'm not selling you anything. Ever, Nancy. I don't know. I think it's quite rude that he did that. He's such a nice guy, and he had to be all rude unlike the last time I talked to him. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Getting them trapped. Whew. Okay. Paul certainly has a shotgun underneath the counter. Oh no, he does. I 100% think he has a shotgun under the counter. There's no way that he doesn't. Pa's not having none of it today. He really isn't. He wants these mice gone, and I have to be the one to do it. There's no question about it. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Go on, you little micey mice. There. Now don't move. Stay in your spot. No. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with them. They're turning around too fast. Turn. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. He's got a monopoly. There's no Walmarts here exactly. So, I mean, he's good. He's fine. These mice just not having me today. Shroom, how are you doing? I've never picked the dialogue option. It's hilarious. I don't usually pick it because I like to do all the positive comments, but I think it's one of the funnier ones. That's why nobody wants to talk. If they don't talk, you all do chores in hopes of getting them to talk. Yes, I just don't want to do more chores. I'm done with the mice. I'm so done with the mice. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're almost there. Listen, Nancy, this is your game. You can argue all you want, but we both know you're doing this puzzle. Like, when they scripted it, they're like, well, she can't just deny a whole puzzle. We have to make her do it, so we'll just make Pa really sassy. You got this, mice. I believe in you. Just walk a little bit faster. I wish there was a way to speed up the puzzle. Like, if there was just you could do it, like, super hard speed, lightning round mice. I would rather that. There you go, little mice. Get in your spots. I'm so done with mice right now. I never want to see a mouse in my life anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, I fixed the phone. I did pause mice. Done.
Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Alright, Pa. Your wish is my command.
Thanks for catching that mice, Nancy.
Of course. That would be funny being able to say no. I would love that. Like if they made a game where you could actually just say no to a puzzle, that would be really cool. Because then it would just, like, you just don't get the clue from that puzzle. You didn't do it, you didn't get the clue. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That wasn't there before. That's
What
the
is
divining
it?
rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying
Like
to
people always assume it doesn't matter
And
what you say.
stuck
I
in that bowl
know.
of oil over
And I feel
there
like
in
it'd
the
be really funny if
process.
you just said no and then you just skipped over a whole puzzle that was going to give you the answer to all your problems. Living your best life saying no to puzzles. Oh, that'd be great. I wish I could say no to puzzles. I didn't choose the puzzle life. The puzzle life chose me. I have no choice. Out of my way, people! Where did Pa go? Where's Pa's store? Did I just, like, oh, out of the way! How rude. Where's Pa? Did I just, like, oh, we're, like, way away, far as a ways. A ways, a ways, a far as a ways, a ways. Oh, I was right here. What did I need to go to pause for? The divining rod.
Wow, Evan ain't my favorite customer.
You'll be
Thanks for
happy to
catching that
know I
mice,
found your
Nancy.
missing divining
Now I don't
rod.
have to treat you like Old Yeller.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
Just say no, kids.
If you can put it back in the display,
Say
I'd
no.
be truly grateful.
Whoever owns that shed is going to be for a rude awakening
Good
when
seeing
they
you
find all the
again.
mice just
Y'all hurry
living in
back.
there. Let's go put this divining rod back up. Here you go, Pa. Even found you your missing divining rod. Look at me go. Doing all the chores. Okay, back home. Are they back yet? Yep, they're back yet. They're back already. Let's talk to them. How dare
Hey,
you
thanks
leave
for fixing
me?
the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any pictures.
TV added to the to-do list. Fix the TV. Fix the TV.
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
You don't say, Nancy.
No, we've got a mice problem, which
You
we're
don't
all just
say
trying
they've
to
got a
ignore
mice
because there's really
problem.
no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn?
Are you blind,
Anyway,
Debbie?
it's
There's a
more likely
pile
the
of corn
mice are
right
causing
next
the
to your
piles.
desk. I don't.
Probably storing up for the winter or something.
It's
That's it for
fine.
now.
Let's fix the TV now.
Have fun.
Let's fix the TV. Let's fix the TV. So no one cleans that. Yeah, no one cleans the house. Confirmed. End of story. Okay, so these little knobs turn different sections of the thingy, and you gotta make them line up like this. So let's do it. Outer rim. So here. No, so those two, I'm just gonna touch my screen, you know, because that's the only way I can solve this. 1, 2, and then, so we got one here, and there should be one there. So nope, that's not it. Keep turning. Keep on turning, turning, turning. Go back. That one it? Nope, still not it. Still not it. Okay, what about that one? That doesn't look right either. I'm getting frustrated and we're not even fully through this part yet. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That doesn't look right to me. Reminds me of a government job I used to have. Triple red goes in the bottom left quadrant. Oh, thank goodness. Triple red goes in the bottom left quadrant. That triple red, or how does this go? It would have to be like that for the... Okay, yeah, cool. Awesome. Let's just chill out, man. Just chill out, man. The blind man doing the Rubik's Cube in the movie. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Oh, gosh. Okay, so now we're doing... let's do this circle next. This one... I don't... Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. This is fine. I need a 1 over here. Okay, that works. And okay, I think that's right, but I could also be completely wrong. Red, blue, red is the top left area. Red, blue, red. Top left area is red, blue, red. Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red. Okay, like that? That doesn't make sense because then that one's not in the right spot anymore. Red. I hate this puzzle. Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's it. Yeah. I need a red here and a red there, which would mean like that. Oh my gosh, that gave me a heart attack. Cyber tech. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. Oh, the concentration was so real that scared me. Oh. Right, have you memorized all the... Yeah, really though. Have you memorized this? This is insane. Red, green, red, red, green, green, red, blue on the central line in the top left quadrant. Central line? Wait, which is the central line? I'm just gonna... I don't... Okay, I need one here and one there. That one? I feel like that's right. And then I need red here and in the middle on this side. And holy moly guacamole. I need like tape. Third ring down. 1, 2, third ring down. Okay, third ring down is red, red, green, green, red, blue in the central line. The left quadrant. Red, red, green, green, red, blue. That looks like that's right. And then this almost middle piece. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. We will get it. We will get it. What kind of insane person do you think I am? I'm cheating, of course. Oh, you're cheating. Awesome. I know people who speedrun these. I do too, and like, I just, they, like, people that just know the answers is crazy. Someone didn't pay their cable bill. They did not. They certainly did not. Their TV is just broken because no one takes care of this place. Alright, I've got my fingers on the 3 things. I think that's it. Or not. It's not it. Okay. This is great. I feel great. This is just fantastic. Okay. This is great. I've went through all of these. They're not it. Okay. So then I'm going to keep spinning this one until it hits. I need a red one here. And there and there. Okay. It's fine. That should be the color. That should be it. I just don't understand. Red, blue, blue, red for the 4th row. Top left quadrant again. Everyone has that not my job mentality. Really though. Hot take, get an LED screen. Yeah. 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 Okay. We're saying top left quadrant is blue on the 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is where I am. Top left quadrant should be blue, red, red, blue. Blue, red, red, blue, blue, red 4? Oh, red for the quadrant. Sorry. There we go. And then this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we gotta just do the same thing for green and blue, and we're done. Alright, green. Let's get green knocked down. That one guy, I want to help, but I'm colorblind. I am not. I'm glad you're not colorblind. Oh, lordy. Okay. I've got my hands on my screen to, like, see what I'm doing. Okay, so if I turn like this until I get a green here. Nope. Nope. Yes. There we go. Outer right. Outer one's right. Green, blue. I'm glad that you helped me Friday. Green, blue, green. Blue, red, blue on the top quadrant. The quadrant. I feel like the green is easier for me to see for some reason. Green. And then this green. And then that green. Ooh. My hands can't move this far apart. Okay, no. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks good. Purple, orange, periwinkle, yellow, yellow, turquoise. Okay, purple. Where would purple go? Okay, blue. Wait, we're saying second row, top left quadrant, blue, red. Sincerely, Carlita, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. We're just struggling through a puzzle. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Blue, red. Oh, do I have this one wrong then? Oh man. Blue, red, green, green. Blue, red, green, green. Okay, I guess that's it. That doesn't look like it. One, two, oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Lines up. Awesome. Good to know. We're on the third row now. Red, red, green, green. Where's the red, red? Red, red, green, green. Red, red, green, green. Red, blue. Okay, so great. We're on the fourth row now. Most people aren't fully colorblind. They just can't separate blue from green. Or yellow from orange, or orange from red. There are several types of colorblind. Yes. So let's try to get this fourth row one. Red, green. Oh, red, green, red. Red, green, red. Do I see a red, green, red? Red, green, red. Blue, green, red. And then. Okay, maybe not. Red. Where did I mess up? Red, green, red, blue, green, red for the fourth row. Which I think is what I have, but... Which means I messed up somewhere. Because this should just lock into place once I have it. Oh, there it goes. Alright, just, you know, panicking. Not a big deal. Okay, so now we need to do blue. I'm back for like 15 minutes. Awesome, we're on the TV puzzle, and we're on the last part of the TV puzzle. We gotta make blues now. That actually kind of looks right to me, but it's not. I mean, hey. 2 down, 156 to go. Blue, oh wait, sorry. Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red, green, blue, green. Awesome. And then this one is gonna be, where's the blue on this? The blue's supposed to be here. Is that right? Blue, blue, blue? I think that one's right. And then this third one is gonna be here. Green, blue, oops, green, blue, red, blue, red, green. Awesome, got it already. And then on the third row, purple. Love us some purple. What does the puzzle reset thing do? Don't do it. Please don't do it. I don't know if this puzzle is actually available to reset. Well, puzzle reset just means I back out of a puzzle and go back in again, but I don't know if it will reset the puzzle or if it will just... I don't know. I don't know what will happen to it. Green, red, green, red. Where's green, red, green, red? Green, red, blue, red. I'm evil, but I'm not mean. I just need to raise the price of the puzzle reset so that, because you know, I really didn't understand how how many channel points you guys have. So by the 24-hour stream, you'll have all new things to redeem for your channel points, new values and all this stuff, and emotes and stuff. I have a long to-do list, and by the 24-hour stream, all of it will be done. But I just want to have everything together, do one whole update. Still thinking about it though. I don't know what this puzzle is, but I don't like it. I don't like it either. Doug Nerd, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, and welcome aboard the struggle bus. We're just struggling. It's okay. Okay, so the fourth row is supposed to be red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth row is supposed to be red, blue, red. Oh. Red, blue, red, red. Red, blue, red, red, blue, blue. Shoot. Red, blue, red, blue, blue. And then this one I should just lock into place somehow. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, that is definitely the footage that I had earlier, so... Suspicious? I think so. The guide apparently doesn't have the fifth row, so I hope it isn't the junior-only solution. We're good. It's all good.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke.
Thanks for trying, Nancy, even though it definitely is just still broken. Where's Helen Hunt when you need her? Exactly. Alright.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the
Solution
barn I just saw on
only
TV
4 rows. Oh,
is
that would
footage
be
that
lovely if
Frosty
I only
shot.
had 4 rows.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay?
I did not screw up, though.
It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
In defense, the puzzle reset option should be more expensive. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to make it more expensive, and I'm going to add a couple more things that, like I said, I have a long to-do list, and I'm just going to do one giant update for the 24-hour stream with all new emotes and channel point things and all that. So I'm working on them slowly bit by bit right now so that when we do our big stream, there's going to be a whole ton of activities for you guys to do. So there's that. I'm going to fix that problem. I only realized it was a problem after like maybe a week of having it. Realized it was a problem. So, okay. So now that we've done that, I'm going to go talk to Frosty and accuse him. J'accuse.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Friday accidentally knocks over Debbie's laptop. Oops, I just had someone shouldn't have left their laptop so I guess someone shouldn't have left their laptop so close to the edge of the table. Just admit your mistake, Debbie.
And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones
Debbie just out here like, it's hard to admit your mistakes, Nancy. You messed up.
Or should I say,
and I'm like,
conspiring.
I didn't.
You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Yeah, stream I made someone do the chicken dance. I did the chicken dance for the 24-hour stream last year. There was a button that anytime I was falling asleep, people would put chicken dance in, and I would have to do the chicken dance. It was great, but it scared me every time it came on because I was falling asleep.
Look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair.
I would never make that an option. I would cry if people used it on the nonogram at the end of Saw. Oh my gosh, yes. At the end of Shadow at the Water's Edge,
she's just trying to help.
I will ban any puzzle
all that other stuff.
The thing with Nancy Drew stuff is I feel like you can't necessarily reset a puzzle. Oh, I guess that nonogram has a reset button, I think.
Tell Scott any of this.
But
right?
I always just cross my fingers that if I back out of a game and go back out of a puzzle and go back in, that it's just not gonna reset.
Nose thing?
Be like, darn, it didn't happen.
So, how are
I could be more brutal, but that was my nice day.
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now.
I don't
In the
want
meantime, I gotta
cirrostratus.
get back to work. See ya.
Alright. Frosty's gonna get back to work. He's admitted that that I did not make the mistake and that he is the fraudulent one.
What's up? Frosty told me that he's been secretly selling his footage and that you're helping.
He said that, did he? Well, that's not exactly something you need to worry about.
Maybe it's something you shouldn't be involved in.
Nancy, you have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
know exactly what I'm talking about.
You
You should just admit your mistake,
work.
Debbie.
That's it for now.
I hate Debbie.
Have fun.
Hate Debbie. Telling me I made a mistake. She's the one who's committing fraud.
Late, Nancy. Go to bed.
What's going on?
I don't trust men with earrings unless they are pirates, but I also don't trust pirates, but not because they wear earrings, just because they're pirates.
Brooke Taverna. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective fanny in the competition.
Look, Debbie, someone is committing sabotage. Wake up and smell the hostile
Look,
vibes.
if it's all the same to you, I just as soon talk about something else, okay?
And you gaslighted me, Debbie. You are a jerk.
Guess I'll get going.
Debbie is such a jerk. Everyone in this house is a jerk, except Nancy.
Good
well,
morning,
little
Debbie.
Missy.
Nancy, perfect timing.
I hate when
We've got
Scott
a couple
says about
target
little
storms
Missy.
ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now.
If you don't want us
You'll
calling the
drive.
police on
Scott and
you
I are going to be
guys for
tracking
your
the
arrest,
storm.
tell the
Okay,
truth.
ready?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
I thought you meant at the end of Saw movie. I would cry if Jigsaw redeemed puzzle reset.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty
That's
sizable hail.
awful.
Might be a little late
I
on
would
that
not
one.
want that.
That's not the system.
Alright, out of the way. I gotta go to some clouds.
We go
Let's find a
west.
cloud.
It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they...
It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Scott, you're joking, right? You're joking. I don't have a puzzle to do right now, right? This is not what you're making me do.
Since Kanye could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this
Okay,
garbage.
that's
You're going to have to
fine.
take care of warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
And it's like they've been in lockdown with each other for the last few months, right? They're stuck with each other in a small farmhouse. I'm surprised the place isn't a tornado from the inside. Yes, absolutely. This puzzle's easy. Okay. So I can flip 1 switch in each area to make it blue. Reset. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. This is the perfect puzzle to reset. Okay. How do I... He said do 1 in each group and turn them all blue. Okay, so I think I've got to do... Oh, I have to flip probably 1 back up. Okay, sorry. I was like, they're all blue. I had to flip them up. Okay, makes sense. Yellow on the left, blue. Okay. I just completely didn't even think that I could flip them the other way around.
Days before I can get them resorted.
Nancy, can you come over to my house and do my laundry? Really though, Nancy would probably do it for free.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay, I feel ya. Alright, so gotta make sure to do this. Okay. So the most bottom one I think is this red, but I honestly don't know. Red. And then what's right above red?
Can you hurry it up a little?
Scott, I am done. I don't want you in my life anymore. Goodbye. I get confused on that puzzle. Yeah, That was super confusing. Well, not super confusing. It was fine. It was just my brain was not connecting the dots that I could flip both ways. Okay, so we got this one, and then...
Almost done?
Scott, I will kill you. Green, maybe? Green is on top of it. That doesn't look like anything. Maybe green. Green? Green. I think green. Dark pink, middle blue. Dark pink, middle blue. What does middle blue look like? Oh, maybe that blue? But that's on top. Oh, wait, I think I'm going backwards.
Make sure
okay, wait, I'm going backwards.
Try working from the top down.
Top down. There we go. I'm sorry. There's the pink, and then it's the blue, and then the yellow? Yellow, maybe? Yellow, and then light green. Oh, light green. Yeah.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Okay, so I think it's this blue next, and then the purple. I don't like that they use the same colors. And then dark purple, and then pink.
Almost done?
I really need you to shut up, Scott. That'd be great. Good. The blue. Oh, so not that blue. Not that blue. Not that blue. I was quick before this point.
Almost done?
This game is rough. It's okay though. It's alright. Scott's about to have a foot of his fourth point of contact. He's like, are you done yet? Are you done? Are you done yet? How about now? Are you done now? How about now? Are you done? Just checking on you, Nancy. You done yet?
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Calm your... Oh, orange. Orange would go first, and then this one? I'm just gonna shift them all down.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Let's see. Actually, let's just see how far we got. Orange before the light blue. Orange before the light blue. Awesome. Okay, so this purple is wrong. Orange and then the cyan. Okay. So maybe these two are flipped. I don't know. I can't tell what's higher than...
Can you hurry it up a little?
Scott. Scott, I'm going to kill you. Where's this pink? Where does the pink go? The pink goes... Oh, I guess the pink is next. Maybe? What do you guys think? Pink should be next and then dark is purple? Okay.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Fun times, but like, peace out. See you on my next break. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, maybe switch the purples. Calm yourself. Okay, the blue and pink need to switch.
How are things coming
Let's
on
try
that
it
Doppler?
now. Scott, have you ever tried a sun bath on a train track? You should go sunbathing on a train track, you know? I'm trying my hardest here. I'm your unpaid intern. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Perfect.
Nice
Thank
job,
you guys for the
Nancy.
help. That was
Looks
awesome.
Like we're ready to roll. Actually,
It's
it
more
looks
magenta
like we're
than
out a
pink.
bit early
Yeah, I
here.
guess it is more
Nothing's developing
magenta.
like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
So we're just gonna go back home because why follow a bum lead when we don't even have like good equipment, you know? Let's just leave. The logic, I swear. Debbie.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
What happened to
There's
Scott?
a huge
Did he
threat coming
die?
in. He's nowhere to be seen.
I'm
This
ready
is
for
not
Scott
like Scott.
death.
If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Okay, so let's go find Scott. He's missing. Scott, where you at? Got a weird calendar, and it's probably telling me where you are, so let's try to figure it out. Gets my F ready.
What's up?
I've
Nothing,
harassed
you're
you
good.
enough.
Bye now.
Oh no, did he die? Shucks. Dang. That is such a shame. Okay. And yet you're not ready for a Cedric. I'm not ready for a Cedric death. Cedric is amazing. He's not helpful, but he's good. He's a good boy. Cross your fingers, Scott's dead.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel
Oh
clouds.
dear, is he dead?
Right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't
you? Explain.
Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you
Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Will you drive recklessly today? I've already driven recklessly today, and it's amazing. I think we can drive recklessly some more later too, though. So, you haven't missed too much. Reckless driving. There's gonna be more of it.
Somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase
like, we shouldn't be outside in this barn in the thunderstorms. Like, Chase, let's just go inside, please.
It's on account of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx.
Seeing you carve your own path in the golf cart last week was the best.
I'm truly ashamed of my behavior.
Yes, so I've been just running into cars on the road today. I've just been slamming my car into other cars.
I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths?
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal.
Aw, Chase is gonna be honest. Come to think of it, I really hate that he grabs his face like that.
Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Oh my gosh!
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
Thank you.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
GV2C SH4A. Technically, I just took I just look up the answers on the laptop. It's way faster than dealing with the overly complicated weather puzzle. It is really complicated. I appreciate you giving me the answers. Okay, that'll speed us up. We're kind of at the end of the game here. This is sad. I don't want to leave you guys. I'll just go really slow. So there is a thing over. Yeah, there it is. So here's the weather symbols. Woohoo! And then if you look at Scott's thingy, and it's got different letters, and they all line up with stuff. Okay, cool. I don't know if we can just jump right into this puzzle, can we? Can I just do it? Okay. That is right, WM9A. Ooh, GV2C. I want to make sure I wrote these down right. SH4A should be the last one. Awesome. Okay, so let's go. You need to see the, paper on Scott's desk. Okay, cool, let's do that. Thanks for letting me know that I was missing something. Paper on Scott's desk. Paper on Scott's desk. Paper on Scott's desk. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Been paying Scott off.
Generic brand Shell's mac and cheese is amazing. I had it for dinner last night and ate the whole box in one sitting. Just mac and cheese in general, so good. Could really go for some right now, actually. Okay, so now I can do this and WM9A, GV2C, SH4A. Okay, so let's take that to the computer. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And galleries, and then
these symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
One thing I don't like about this game is that it's essentially been us going one by one through all the characters, eliminating them. It really has.
So does this one.
Wow. Sometimes Nancy's in Venice, sometimes she's in beautiful Ireland, sometimes she's stuck in a dark farmhouse with horrible people and monstrous twisters everywhere. Sometimes.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Annie's white cheddar is ungodly good. Like, it's unspeakable. It's so good. Sometimes I'll get like the white cheddar and then the regular one and I'll mix it together. That's some good stuff right there. I might go to the store and get some macaroni now. Love some macaroni. Macaroni and chicken nuggies. That's what I want. Oh, I could go for some chicken nuggets, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Chicken nuggies and macaroni. Can't go wrong with that. Where's the windmill? Hold on. Where's the windmill? Windmill. Where are you, Scott? You're way down here. Okay, let's go. Reckless driving for the win. Windmill, windmill, if I were a windmill, where would I windmill if I was a windmill? Oh, get out of my way. There he is.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Does everyone in the USA buy boxes of ready-made mac? Does anyone make it from scratch? I'm sure people make it from scratch. I'm lazy.
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation.
Knives are part of the 3 food groups, along with Sunny D and mac and cheese. Sunny D, mac and cheese, and chicken nuggets.
Enough to know you
the
two are working
trifecta.
together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you?
Oh gosh, I
You've been
could go
doing
for
everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours
Sounds really
loses.
good. I need some chocolate cake too.
That's ridiculous.
I feel like my comfort
That's why you're
food
meeting her way out
in high
here,
school
so the
was
people who've been
mac and
looking up to you
cheese,
all this
Hawaiian
time
punch, and
couldn't see
chocolate
her
cake.
paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever. I know more about tornadoes
for
than any
his beard
person
to blow
alive,
off
and
in
I
the
get
wind.
neither the respect nor the compensation
Speaking of box
people
foods, does
have
anyone
as
prefer
brilliant
box
as me
stuffing
get
to
without
homemade
lifting a
stuffing? Oh,
finger.
I love box
Why?
stuffing. I like both. I mean, both are
worked for a
good.
podunk
But box
college
stuffing's
run
pretty
by
good.
podunk incompetence, bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me.
You're
I'm stuck here,
impossible
and
to
they
work
know
with.
it.
That's
So
true.
yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so, because I've had it. I'm through.
He threw. He done. He's angry. He's the bad guy. I'm shocked. I know this is like the least shocking reveal.
And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, please come in. This is Debbie.
He's like,
over.
He just shoves Nancy. Oh gosh. Scott, climb a tall building and see if you can
I'm
fly.
here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the
Wait,
team
he
out
can't
to
be the
Brooke,
bad guy.
he
He's
went
not
for
the nice
some.
one.
I can't believe he would do that. And with
Him and Shorty,
Kavanaugh,
since
all
Shorty
people.
makes you do all those terrible chores.
Right now, I
Shorty,
need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We
Shorty
need to
creeps
evacuate
me
the
out
theater,
to
and
this
you've got my
day.
Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
I bet he's not even Australian. Alright, let's go meet them at the Grange. Where's the Grange? Let's go. Alright, it's way down at the bottom here. Bottom of the map. Get out of my way, guys! I got a mad man on the loose. He is probably mad. He shoved me. Alright, here we go. Here's the Grange Theater. It's the 4th key from the... Oh, thank goodness. 4th key. Look how pretty this is. I wish we could spend more time here. Like, look how pretty this little house is.
It's been chaos here.
Ugh.
I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead.
I can see Shorty making a comeback if they ever do another game with a repeat culture. I would love to see Shorty
But
again.
without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert.
As
I knew we'd
like,
have to evacuate the Grange
he escaped
in person.
jail.
But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance
Scott,
night.
you should try
take care of
touching
this while
lightning
the
and
rest
see
of
if
us
it's
work on
hot.
a
Yeah,
backup
you
plan,
should do it for
okay?
research.
I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Do I have a key? I do have a key. Oh no!
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter?
Put the
Nancy,
key
quick,
in
which
the
key
hole.
opens the shelter?
This one.
Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
Yay! We did it. Shorty and the culprit from the German game would make a good evil duo. I agree. Thanks for not spoiling the German game because we haven't gotten there yet. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, this game might have worked better if they had made more areas. I totally agree. Alright, let's
Nancy,
get on out of here.
Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Yeah, if they made it an actual town, this game would be so much cooler.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS.
Okay,
that little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to
Alright, we're gonna go catch him.
It's
To catch a Scott.
But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. And Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened.
This is not the time, Debbie.
He wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
You can drive through this combo. You cannot drive through this convo. You cannot drive through the convo.
His injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew
There's a game called Titanic on Steam that looks pretty cool. I think you would like it. Or is it the Titanic Adventure Out of Time thing that I wrote down earlier? Is it that one? I think it's Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Already put on the list. Yeah, we just wrote it down today. That's exciting. That's like two mentions of that game. Heck yes.
I promise.
I'll go check it out. Alright, here we go. Now we can go. So the arrow tells me where Scott is. There's a lot of debris flying around because of the tornado. So let's go find him. Uh-oh, where is he? He's up and around. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Found him. Uh-oh, where'd he go? There we go. Okay. Guys, we just gotta catch him. That's all we gotta do. Oh no, why is he— Nancy, step on it! What are you doing? Nancy, go faster! I do not have time for this, Nancy. I need you to step on it. Oh gosh, he's this way now. Ah, Scott! Great Scott! Oh my goodness. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This is so stressful to me. I don't know why, but this is just honestly the most stressful part of this game. I hate chase sequences. Go, 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 go! Go, go! Alright, just don't drive into the tornado and we're fine. Just do not drive into the tornado. Do not drive into the tornado. Scott, you're driving towards the tornado. Please do not drive into the tornado. Oh no, okay. He's going, he's going, he's going, he's going. He's going this way. Oh, he's fast. He's speedy. Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott. IDK, I heard it sunk.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. I wonder if there's a way
Picture, not impossible to work with, apparently. Was that a tornado? Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Mike. This is the tornado. We're in the middle of the tornado. Oh, I died in the tornado because I got distracted. I was supposed to save Scott, and I just died. It's okay. Good, now stick your army of mice on him. That's really what needs to happen. Okay, so try again.
Scott!
Let's use this thing that's just conveniently here, and let's go into the mice hole. That's where I've been putting the mice the whole game. Let's just hang out in here. I'm gonna say hi to the mice in the spring house. Yep, just chilling.
Made it.
Starship Titanic. So I got two different Titanic games.
Once the theater was
Starship
successfully
Titanic.
evacuated,
Alright.
Debbie and Chase
I'll
were
write
able
that
to
down.
follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house.
Thank you for the
where Scott
suggestion.
and I had safely weathered
Point and
the
click.
storm.
Awesome, even better. I love
Although
them.
he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash,
Aww.
Scott came to in time to
Poor
see Frosty
Scott.
arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public
Remember how I
property
spared
and
you,
interfering
mice?
with public safety records. He didn't fare
Get
so well
him.
with a college, They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now.
Mine's also point and click, but you move with the arrows. Okay, cool. I will look at both of those.
Garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon
he made the cover of the new college ledger.
Herself out of a job as well. With the storm
Nancy,
season
can you do my community service for me?
Like both teams were out of the competition.
Nancy Drew, community service.
Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride.
I'm actually here for the end of the game. This is the end of the game.
2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage.
This is not even how late we usually go. This is amazing. We got done today really quick.
Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery. The next generation of
Krollmeister's
storm
7 ships.
tracking and
It's just as
detection
good.
equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about
Someone needs to make a community
output.
service simulator.
He's launched his
I'm
own
sure
business,
there's got to be one
and
out
not
there,
getting
right?
pelted by
I feel like that's got to be
softball-sized
something
hail,
someone's
you'll
done.
find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look.
I'll warn you, if you have a gaming computer like me, the adventure out of time has randomly been closing itself for me for some bizarre reason.
Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted
Is that Nancy at the
Scott's
computer?
old
Why does she
position
look
as
like
head
she's
of the
50? I thought she was
Knit
young.
Storm Team,
That's
he's become her
Debbie,
right-hand man.
not Nancy.
Last I heard, he was
We
going
don't get to see
assist
Nancy
Debbie
in the
their
game.
classes in the fall. And when
but
I got
that's
home,
Debbie.
I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars.
It's a really old game, so
Krollmeister
it
also
could just be
sent
that
me
my
a note
computer's running
telling me to
faster than
keep
the
my
game
bags
can handle.
packed.
Maybe.
He has a special surprise
It's not a
trip plan
flattering
me
angle
as a
for
way to say
Debbie.
thanks.
I don't know why they
As long as it's
animated that
someplace where the
angle.
clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most
They've all
storm
definitely
data.
just done
And
illegal
although
things
Debbie
throughout the
won't be
game that we're
showing
just going to
anyone until
overlook.
she's 100% sure the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't
Nancy
played
got
by Pa
featured
in a
in the
wig, I'm
play.
happy. Pa says that he remembered
I want
most of
Cocoa
his
Kringle
lines
bars.
this time,
I
at
love a
least the
Cocoa
important
Kringle bar.
ones.
I just want
As for me,
chocolate now.
well, I've had just about enough stormy
What's Nancy
weather
gonna do
for
with all
one
that
season.
chocolate?
Love,
Eat it,
Nancy.
probably. Where in Oklahoma did the 1982 F5 tornado occur? Does anyone know? I'll let you guys answer it. And then hopefully we got some awards. I'm really hoping we got an award. Broken Bow is in Nebraska, so don't pick that one. Okay, we're saying more. More? And okay, let's do more. It could be Antlers. Aw, it's not more. Maybe it was Antlers. I don't know which one it was. I actually have no idea. So we got glass half full for always looking on the bright side. I always had a positive comment for things. If you noticed, anytime you had a conversation, you could say, yeah, I'll do that, or do I have to? And like, if you just do the happy stuff, you get that award. Quiz Whiz for acing the test. That test we took at the beginning of the game, aced that. Repeated touring of the Oklahoma plains. We went around a lot. Ass half full, is that what it says? Because my face is in the way. We got ass half full. Alright, so here is the trailer for the next game, which we will play next Saturday.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition
So
in the smaller
pretty.
towns.
I'm excited about
I know
this
there's
one.
going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional
What I
inns.
miss? We finished
It'll
the
be
game,
nice
and this
to
is the trailer
finally
for what
take
we're
a
going to
break from
play
solving
next week.
mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation.
Nancy
I'm
experiences
not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Oh no! Oh man, that trailer terrified me as a child.
Join me in my next
Holy
adventure.
moly, that was
Shadow
terrifying.
at
I say
the
child, I was
water's
definitely
edge.
like middle school, high school. At that point, I shouldn't have been scared, but yay! That's gonna be next week! For those of you keeping track at home, that's 6 more Saturdays of Nancy than Monkey Island. Yes! I'm excited. We got a little bit of Nancy left. And then Monkey Island. Good, I didn't walk in on spoilers. Yes, no spoilers. That was just a trailer for the next game. I love this game. I love Shadow at the Water's Edge. Again, characters, don't love the characters in that game, but it's a really cool one. WTF. Takoyaki time. Yeah, we're gonna go to Japan next week. That's what we're gonna do. You can't show that to children. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. I flew out of my seat when I first saw that trailer. Thank you for the cheer, Idaho. I appreciate ya. Yeah, the first time I saw that trailer, I jumped out of my seat, ran to the other room, refused to watch the trailer for like another year after that. Hello, creepy ghost girl. We'll get to meet her in the game. That was actually like super scary for what I expect from these games. So the next game is actually, for as far as we've gotten, I think where they really went, like, we're gonna make this a scary game. And that one and Ghost of Thornton Hall, I think they did a really good job of, it's scary, but not like to a point where you can't play it. So I don't like horror games, and I think that's a really good game. So the next game is The Ring. It's kind of based on it. I believe it's like The Ring, The Grudge type Japanese horror, which will be the next thing. Spoilers, there's a ghost in the next game. Spoilers. Alright, here's the blooper reel. That's why I was waiting for the end of the credits so we could watch bloopers. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. It is.
Action.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I love how these are only things that like
go,
Nancy Drew fans would find
Good luck
funny.
in your new home.
Like, I couldn't imagine anyone else laughing at that.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I could not stand the bloopers at the end of the animated movies back in the day. I thought they were great. This is basically the same thing where they just made up bloopers.
To be a talented driver
Look at the
and
cow
fierce
driver.
competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain.
I like how Nancy captured them just to let them out on the other side of the house.
This could be trouble.
Yeah.
And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Nancy, you're so funny. This is super, yeah, it's super corny. Hey, remember dancing in Phantom of Venice? Here's Pa. Just dancing his booty off.
Yes, sir.
This is the best one. Best one. These bloopers have dad joke energy, they really do. Get it, Pa? Ooh, yes, Pa!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Oh no, he fell. He recovered well, though. He fell, but it's okay. Funky Grandpa. Awesome! Those are the bloopers for this game. And, we did it. We did our 2 Nancy Drew games for the day. I feel weird. I feel like this is early for us. Did we really just... thank you for the cheer, Yoda. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here.